Yo, 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 yo. What's up, Taylor? Yo! Vool says, what is this track? Hang on. I'll find out. I don't know if that will actually give you. I don't know if that'll actually give you a link or not. Vool. See what happens when you click that. It's from. It doesn't give you the song title. Okay, it's called "Rise of the Hawk." I might be able to. I might be able to turn these on to post in chat. I didn't have that turned on. We used to have that, and I turned it off. But yeah, no, it's from Adam Polka. It's called "Rise of the Hawk." Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. It is pretty epic, though, isn't it? I'm digging it. Good afternoon, everybody. What's up, Bender? How are you? The reason that I wanted to do this, I wanted to go with this, is because it's copyright protected. Anytime we build Legos, I seem to just get hammered. I get hammered with copyright stuff. Where's the... Oh, boy. Where's the thingy? Hang on, I gotta go get a thingy. I'll be right back. Yeah, the thingy's next to the whatchamacallit. Guys, we have so much to do today. Will there be a pod later? Yes, we're going to do STFC later tonight, certainly. Yo, Grant Negus, thank you for the 46-month resub. JG Nasty, 13 months. Kevin, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate that so very much. What's going on, everybody? Thought Droid Tycoon was the limited time thing. Yeah, me too. But they're still running it. So I'm going to enjoy it while I can. And look at me eating healthy today. Sugar snap peas. JPX, what are you doing? How you doing, man? I just want everybody to see something. Oh, crap, not one. Look at that. That's my bulk claim. That's my bulk claim. I still got it. Oh, yeah. That's what that is. All right. Good afternoon, everybody. Appreciate it. Happy Sunday. So, Wade Tennessee says, now we watch the episode where we witness DJ put together all the bricks he laid over the last 2 weeks. Yeah, I might have lost some. Yes, JPX, I got it back. About time. Flight Leader, thank you very much for your resub. Thank you for your 42-month primer. Thank you. Thank you. I even made, Valhalla King says, DJs, I've overtaken you in power. That's because I'm chilling, bro. Oh, come on. That was a great track. Thank you for the crabs. Wait, I can call you Wait. Okay, sounds great. Hey, by the way, we're getting ready to start a hype train, and I'm going to let you know that I've turned off VIP hype for today. I will tell you, I know that it's been polarizing. I know that some people really like it, and some people don't like it. So here's what we're going to do with VIP hype. We're going to use it once in a while. I think we were using it a lot by having it on for every single hype train. So we're going to turn it on once in a while as a reward. We're going to turn it on once in a while as a reward for those who really, really like it. But we do not have it on right now. We might turn it on later today, possibly. But we're just going to chill. All right. Stryker says, I found it distracting. I mean, especially if it happened right in the middle of something we were trying to do. And it lasted really long. No, you did not make homemade applesauce. Bro, I'll buy a jar. Silver Tab clapping in chat. Yeah, no, it's a lot. It was a lot. I totally get that. And we had fun with it for a minute. But we will bring it back on special occasions. Okay? But for today, we're going back and we're going to just do classic funsies with radishes and sugar snap peas and broccoli, because I am snacking healthily today. Look at me snacking healthily today. Kavichi, thank you very much for your tier 1 21-month resub. You're a legend. Thank you. I did a couple of things, chat. I've been very productive over the last couple of days. You want to know a couple of things? I've been extremely productive. Polish Prince, thank you for your 60 stream streak. That's insane. Thank you. Kaviji, appreciate that. Oh, Warzone, hydrate. Got it. Valhalla King wants me to change my avatar. You got it. What would you like it to be? You get to pick. TNG movie Riker with the Boimler effect. You're gonna have to be a little more specific. I mean, I don't know. TNG Riker. Let's find TNG. You know what? I would love to have. Not that it's a big deal. It's not. It's nowhere near the top of the list. But I would love to have a filter, like a search bar here. Love to have a search bar here. Did you see TNG Riker? That's Pick Riker. I may not have him. Did you see him? I don't see him. Yeah, search bars for everything. I would love it. Doesn't look like I have it. Let's go all the way down. Is TNG Riker playing the trombone? Do I have that one? I may not. Look at how many I don't have. Wow. Wow. I am terrible at this game. Sorry, bro. I don't think I've got it. You got to play to get the avatars. Yeah, well, let me tell you something. Oh, there he is. Is that TNG Riker? Trombone Riker? Yeah, that must be it. Sorry. You're gonna have to choose again. Guys, we've got 1 minute left on a hype train. I do want to point out that we've got, hey, what's up, Sander? We have some special goals up today. $100 in the tip jar gets you a 3 times odds boost on the Go wheel. That's something we could work on. 10,000 bits gets you a movie night. 25 subs gets you a wheel spin. I've added a few things to that Tarpy doesn't know about. And if we hit all 3 of them today, you guys earn a bonus stream. See, easy peasy. Easy peasy goals today. The new doctor. Do I have the new doctor? I mean, you're making a lot of assumptions that I have these things. Jondrel says I do have it. Okay. Still looking for the new doctor. It's a brand new avatar, so shouldn't it be down at the bottom? Oh, there he is. Okay, got him. All right, and what frame would you like? Looking for where you wrote it. Boimler effect. Which one is Boimler effect? How do you guys know the names? That's crazy. How do you know what the names are? Hey, Warzone, 3 stream streak. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. We got Flight Leader with their resub. Martok with the 20 stream streak. Zach with the 80. Let's go. Kevin with the 10. Thank you. It's crazy. All right, I just went past it. It's gold. I mean, this is crazy. Give me a search bar here. There we go. Boimler effect. Got it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We got it. Chat, let me tell you, I have been extremely productive. Do you want to know something crazy? Tonight on the show, around 8 o'clock, we are drawing the Name That Backpack winner. But did you know that I didn't realize something? I didn't realize something. Oh, I've got a name change in here too, it looks like. Okay. Ultimate Bulk Claims. Got it back. Got it back. Thank you very much. Did you know, do you guys remember what we're giving away with the backpack competition? You guys remember what we were actually supposed to give away? I'm just curious if you guys remember, because if you don't, well, I'll be honest and I'll tell you anyway. Know that it's not a Lego Enterprise D. By the way, thank you guys for your hype train. I am ready to go with the Legos, dude. Look here. I've got the Legos ready to go. No, did you guys? You guys didn't remember. I should toss this. I should toss it. You guys don't remember. Check this out, chat. No, Aardvark, it wasn't $1 bajillion, but it was 1,000. What the hell? If I don't open it, then later I can claim ignorance, right? I guess we're giving away $1,000 today. Balabomb says, you expect us to remember what you say? No! In this case, I would very much like for you to forget. I would very much like for you to forget. John said, if you did things in a timely manner, we wouldn't have to keep a spreadsheet of everything you owe us. I feel like that list is getting smaller. I do feel like the list is getting smaller. This was the Name the Backpack sweepstakes. And we're naming the backpack today. Plus, the winner's going to get $500 worth of packs. Plus, 5 additional winners going to win $100 worth of packs as well. Now, I did finish all of the entries. Would you guys like to see some interesting stats? I have the total counts. I have the total counts of everything that was put in. Here you go. 13,418 unique entries. Out of those, Lost In has 3,631, which means Lost In has a 27% chance of winning. 27% chance. Pretty good odds. Pretty good odds. But that means 77% chance that somebody else is going to win it. All right. It could happen. These are our final counts. We'll be drawing tonight around 8 o'clock. All right. So that's what we're going to be doing later on tonight. We're going to give away $1,000. We're going to name the backpack officially and close this chapter and get ready to move forward with other new stuff, new giveaways, new games, and new funsies. All right. Cool stuff. So that's going to happen later on tonight. And thank you guys to everybody for all the entries and the support and everything you guys gave the channel during our Name the Backpack. I should also remind you that we are currently chasing 300 Partner Plus points, and we are exactly halfway at 156 Partner Plus points. If we hit 300 this month, we're actually giving away another $2,000 next month. And I am mostly very highly tempted to buy this pack at least once or twice. Is this a 24-hour stream? No, Polar Bear. Nope. I just wanted to come on early today. I've got stuff to do. We've got some Fortnite I want to play. I want to build Legos. I've got the Lego camera set up. And I do have some Fleet Command stuff that I want to catch up on. Where's the D? It's right here. There's the D. So, yeah. We're ready to go. But I'm probably going to buy one of these packs today, too. So that means that literally within the next 45 days, we're giving away $3,000 in Fleet Command packs. Which means we're doing our part to keep the lights on. We're doing our part to keep the lights on. You guys got your ghost ready? Are you guys ready to build some Legos? I'm very excited. I think that I want to try to finish the D today. I don't know. It might take 2 streams, but we're gonna give it a go. 8 p.m. which time zone? Eastern or DJ's time? 8 p.m. Eastern. Although some people are saying that they want to do it not so late EU time. Valin says, "Can we do it during EU time so it's not 1 a.m.?" Let me message. There's my phone. I'll message Tarpy and see if she can do it earlier. I'm here for the D, says Waffly. Anyway, to view the entry list. Yes. I did not make it public like I did last time, but I do have the unique entry list. I'm number 1. I'm number 1. All right, here was the summary page. Sorry for the bright mode. Here are the total counts for everybody. Now, I did not do like if you had a username in Discord Nitro or Patreon that was different than Twitch. I did not consolidate those, Zach. So it's just by unique username. You still have your tickets though, right? So if, like, for example, here's one for Tarpy. Tarpy has 9, but I know that Tarpitude is in here also. Here's Matters, right? Matters has 8, but his screen name, his Twitch name is everywhere it Matters. So some people like Never Go Full Tilly, that's from Patreon. I remember that one. So it's based on the username, but obviously all your tickets are still in there. Polar Bear said, did gift subs given to you count? No. No, you had to have at least used your Prime And the reason we did that, Polar Bear, the biggest reason we did that is because we have so many gift subs that come into the channel. I didn't want somebody to win who has never watched our channel before, because we have so many gift subs that roll through here. So, yeah, anyway, here's all these. So many. So, yeah, no, if, and what we had talked about a lot during the contest promotion is that if you received a gift sub, you could have, used that for the duration of the time, but you could also have canceled it. If you wanted to enter, you can cancel it and then use your primer or use a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So, yeah, there's a lot of names in here. A lot of names in here, lots of tickets. And here they are. That doesn't even look like they're not in alphabetical. They're in order of the number of tickets. So then we had the raw list. Here was the raw list. This was all the data that I collated and put together. It was like 13,000. There it is. And you can see big list of like where people were gifting subs. Look at that. That was a big day of Lost In gifting subs. Woo! Look at all those. This looks like it might have been during the 24-hour stream, because there's a lot of gifted subs there. So, did I include the Studio B channel? No, Studio B is not a part of this promotion. Studio B is completely different. Studio B is working on its own goals over there. So anyway, there was the raw list, and here were the exact counts, which is the same as the count screen. And there's your summary. So, we're giving away $1,000 today. Pretty excited. Valhalla King says, can we do the drawing at an EU-friendly time? We can. We'll see. I'll message Tarpy. Chat wants to do the drawing earlier. I'll message Griffin. When is good for you? Anyway, there you go. Now, the entries are in Valhalla, so it's not like you're missing it. You won't be here. You could still go back and watch the VOD. But yeah, the entries are fixed now. So no more entries can happen even out of live chat. But coming up in just 2 weeks, we start the cruise giveaway. So there will still be a chance for people to get in on that. And right now, we're doing the Partner Plus giveaway, which is good for $2,000. My gosh, we're just giving away all kinds of stuff. Fun stuff. Funsies. All right, so all right. So you guys ready to build some Legos, or do you want to play Fleet Command first? I want to build Legos. We gotta get to the Legos, man. We gotta get to the Legos. Let's bring it up. Do I have a shield up? I don't. Hey, Caledon. Yes, it's early. Look at that. It's early. We're EU friendly today, man. Check that out. What bag am I on? 24. But remember, I'm building out of order. I'm building slightly out of order because of my lighting kit. All right. I might be close to in order by now, though. All right, here's bag 24. Yeah, here's bag 24. All right, I'll scoot that over there. I need to change headphones, so if you would, give me just a second. And, hey, who was that? Mid Strangler, thank you so much, dude. 32 months? Tier 2? Thank you for your extra Partner Plus points. I appreciate you so much. Check. There we go. All right, I'm going to take these off and turn this up. Mosher says, do they ever plan on updating the Ferengi store? Couldn't tell you, brother. All right, I'm going to switch mics. I had this all ready to go before we started stream today. Aren't you guys proud of me? Aren't you proud of me? All right, we're going to flip over. All right. You guys hear me okay now? You guys hear me all right? Yo! That's a big one right there. That's impressively large. Thank you, Waffling. Appreciate it. All right. If you got, hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Yeah, good, excellent. You got me. All right, so time for bag 24. And we've got a small little bag here. I'm gonna pull up chat. Ethan says, who are you and what have you done with our DJs? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're talking about the fact that I've been so productive? Listen, I am almost always productive. It's just been a crazy 2 weeks. But now I'm starting to get caught up. Look, lost shows. Look, look at this. We're gonna drop it down to number 3. This is as low as it's been in a really long time. So, there we go. We've got our Legos, got our shopping pile open. But yeah, no, I'm usually very productive. I'm ready. I'm good with the contests. I'm ready to go with the contest. Jandrel, let me ask you. I'm pretty sure that catches us up on most of our goals. I'm pretty sure. Hey, what's up, Mystic? Over in YouTube chat. How are you? I'm pretty sure this catches us up on most of our goals. I still owe the Mzadi reading and the makeup tutorial. Yes. Yes. But I didn't say all, I said most. I'd say we're doing pretty good. I'd say we're doing pretty good. Like I've gotten some good catch-up time in. Okay? So I feel like we're doing okay. All right. Let's start building. All right, so yes, we are continuing our work on the saucer section now. Enterprise. And for those of you who can't see here, I'll give you a quick glimpse of where we are here so far. This is where we are so far. So we are starting on the framework. We've already started on the framework of the saucer section. We've got our Enterprise plaque down here. Got our little shuttle pod. Got our lighting kit wire right here. All right, so yeah, this is what we are working on. This is what we've got so far. So we're gonna slide that back out of the way, and we're gonna continue working on our saucer section here. And today, I actually have music playing that's copyright friendly. So I know that we were having some trouble with that. Some people were having issues with that over on the YouTube channel. So now you're not gonna have to worry about it. Now you're not gonna have to worry about it. You guys are all set. There we go. Okay. And it looks like I went. Do you guys remember when we used to have pretzel? We used to have pretzel here. I went back to pretzel. I didn't really want to, but I did because they just let me play stuff. They just let me play stuff, and I don't have to keep pressing the buttons, which is nice. So we'll see. We'll see how that holds up. Mystic says, I can't wait. I can't wait till it's done to see how amazing the Enterprise looks. Can't wait to get it myself. Mystic, you know, we've got 2 of them that we're giving away. When I get done with this build, we're actually giving 2 of them away. Could get lucky, man. That could be exciting, bro. Could end up winning one. How cool would that be, actually? Win one. Waffly says dibs. By the way, if you guys do want different music today, I'm on like a classical orchestral intense cinematic category, which I'm really kind of digging right now. So if you guys want to change it, I can, but I'm kind of liking it. Hey Mosher, what's up? Yes, Mosher, it's such a pain. And pretzel was a pain back in the day. Pretzel was a huge pain. And I canceled them probably what, chat, 2 years ago? But I'm gonna give them another shot because it's so annoying to play one track at a time. So I'm gonna give them one more shot. We're gonna see how it goes. I went back, I'm on a trial with them. If they screw it up, then I'm canceling again. But what was happening was we were getting copyright strikes. Despite the fact that we were authorized, we were getting gazillions of copyright strikes. So, I mean, that's no good. I was paying to not have copyright strikes, and I was still getting them, so. You know what? It looks like we've got parts here. Never mind. As we're getting towards the end of this build, I feel like we're going to be starting to pull parts back from our other bags. And I do have that handy, but yeah, we're going to be starting to pull a lot of parts back from our other bags here very, very soon, I'm sure. All right, so we've got this little piece here. We're going to go right here, do that little number, this guy right here, and a 3-angle piece right there. Then we're going to throw this guy here, this guy here, one here, and then we're going to flip this guy over and put one right there. Okay, there are those 2 steps. Murphy, thank you for your 25 stream streak. How are you, bro? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. We're on early today. We're building some Legos. We're going to do some Droid Tycoon a little bit later, I believe. And we've got some Fleet Command to play tonight. Got a lot to do today. We're giving away $1,000 today. Isn't that nuts? That's nuts, man. Cool. Okay, looks good. We are going to, how many bags do we have left if we're on 24? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 6 more in here. That means we might be able to do 7 bags today. You think we could do 7 bags today? That might be a lot. Might not be able to. I don't know. We'll see. Might be too much. That might be too much. But we'll see how we're feeling. We'll see how we're feeling, chat. Because I would really like to get this thing done. I've got another Lego set. I've got another Lego set to build. Mosher says, don't forget to do some Surge. God, I need to do Surge. Vul, how is it not done already? Because I don't work on it outside of stream, and we've only streamed it a handful of times. But we're getting there. I wanted to share the whole experience with you. The whole experience. There we go. So yeah, I've only built it with you guys. But I do have another Lego set. I've actually got 2 more Lego sets now. 2. Flight Leader says, since it's a casual day, you should turn on the microscape tag for the idle gamers. I haven't gotten into this yet. I don't know anything about it. Someone's going to have to teach me. Hey, LASIK, how are you? Polar Bear says, what are the chances you'll do a Millennium Falcon or the minus Tirith build from Lord of the Rings? I would say chances are high on those. I love building Legos. So I'd say the chances are probably high that we'll work on another set together. I would imagine. I would say. All right. So we're going to flip this around. We've got... There we go. Cool. Yeah, we're definitely starting to build the top part of our hull. Yep, there it is. Okay. One set is 7,600, the other's 8,500. Did you guys see the Lego just announced this week that they announced a 12 or 13,000 piece set? It's the largest set in the world. Just launched it. I have no idea what it costs, but that would be crazy. Mystic says, when are you doing your next 24-hour stream? I have no idea. Those are hard work, man. I have no idea when we're going to do that, but I also don't have to worry about it a great deal yet. It hasn't been earned just yet. So I have no idea when we'll do that. Okay, so it looks like this guy is going to mount right here. Just kind of click in. Ah! Knocking pieces off. I'm knocking pieces off. Oh, gosh. All right, hold on. We got to pull this back out and fix everything. Fix everything. Hold everything. I just broke it. Okay, this goes right here like this. Okay, and now this flips over like this. And, oh, I see, said the blind man. There we go, got it. I got it. That took me a second. I didn't see both clips. I didn't see both of them. Zek says, Microscape is your kind of game. It's idle, and since you like watching other streamers, your time should stay full. I do. That's all I do is I watch streams. That's all I do. Wait says, it's too bad that a Teemo version is the only way to get the OG Battlestar Galactica. Oh, give it time. Give it time. Look how long we waited on Star Trek. Look how long we waited on Star Trek, man. Give it time. And another wing here. But yeah, no, Battlestar Galactica would be another great set. It'd be a fantastic set. Yeah, I've got so many that I want to do. I've got so many that I want to do. No, Enterprise. No, no, no. They just announced a brand new one. They just announced a brand new one. Here, let's see if we can find it. This is where we get distracted by things. Here it is. Wait, is this it? Yeah, this is it. Just launched. Well, it hasn't launched yet. The Lego Architecture Sagrada Familia. 12,060 pieces. I want to see a picture of it. There it is. That's it. That's it. Look at that. Oh my gosh, look at that. You imagine us trying to build that? Oh my God. Hey, Ice Wolf, what are you doing, girly? Look at all these tiny pieces. Yeah, how many of those pieces are 1 millimeter in size? Probably most of them. Look at this. Look at these. You can see these are all like individual pieces. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. No thanks, actually. Imagine that with a lighting kit. It'd be gorgeous. Ice Wolf says, I'd be working for 6 months. Dude, I'm pretty sure we've worked on the Lego Enterprise for 4 months. There's no way I'd get that done. There's no way, man. Wouldn't get that done. I'd lose pieces. It would never happen. One day every other week is what we'd have to do. Yeah, look how reliable that's been. Look how reliable that's been. All right, back to business. Back to business. That's not right. There we go. And then this brown guy right here. Get to show and unbox the Lego Falcon with your kids next weekend. The lighting kit too. Yeah, it's very cool. Flight Leader says, yeah, it would take DJs a year if it was an on-stream build only. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. John Roll says we've done one day every other week on the Enterprise. Is that what we've done? Yeah, I guess that's probably about right. That sounds about right. That probably feels correct. Do you guys hear popping, or is that just in my speaker? I'm just curious. I'm hearing a little popping sound. Not very frequently, just once in a while. But I don't know if it's on my speaker or if it's making its way online. Am I making popcorn? I am not. I am building a D. I'm playing with my D. Hey, how was your stream last night, bro? I watched for a little bit, but then I had to shower. I was so gross and dirty. It was a disgusting night. Polar Bear says, we do our builds 30 minutes at a time. Takes a while. Dude, I get it. I totally get it. That life is busy, bro. I totally get that. All right. So we're going to take this piece. It's going to go here. Then this guy right here. Then another one of these guys right here. This guy here. Right here. Here. And here. Look at that. Nice little flapper. We'll flip it over. You're going to finish the tank today? Dude, I watched you. I've been watching you build a couple of yours, too. Dude, Legos are fun, man. Legos are good stuff. All right, let's flip this guy over. And put that there, and a little yellow 2x3 here. Oh, Badrod, thank you for your stream streak. Wade says, I'd have to have $1,000 and the room to put that. It's one of those bucket list things. Dude, I'm telling you. So, actually, Chad, I may have a project I'm going to have you guys help me with. Maybe. I think I want to build a model room. And by that, I mean, I want a big curio cabinet. Like, I want a model display case, but it needs to be big enough for big models like this. So, like, shelves, but it doesn't necessarily need lights because most of the kits will have their own lights. But like glass doors or sliding, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking for something. I was thinking about checking out Wayfair. Wayfair's got good stuff like that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna build a model cabinet because I should put it on the wall behind me. There's not enough room in here, Ice Wolf. It's gonna have to go in the house. It's gonna have to go in the house. There's no room out here. There's no room. I'm touching the wall. Look, and I'm touching the end of my desk. There's no room out here. Couldn't put a cabinet out here. We're gonna have to do it. We'll have to do it in the house. Tell Noah time to move out. I might put it in there. You never know. I actually have a place to put it, I think. It's just going to be like, I'm going to have to build something. I'm going to have to find a place to put it. You know what I'm saying? But I do think I know where I'm going to put it. All right, this guy, this guy. So we'll flip this over. Now we're going to flip this guy back over. Whoops. And no, that's not the right one. We need a 6. There we go. Like that. And then a little 3. Are you guys hearing that? Please tell me you're not hearing that. But I just heard it again. It's like a pop. I think it's coming from my speaker. It might just be the speaker. And if that's the case, that's okay, as long as it's not going out, or you're not hearing it online. Excellent, good. Excellent, good. Good and excellent. Excellent and fantabulous. It's probably just my speaker, but I am hearing it. All right, so here's our next little flapper piece that's going onto our saucer section. This guy and this guy. And now we're going to attach this Look at me breaking stuff. All right, this guy is going to go here like this, and then that right there. Now we've got to take this other piece and it's going to attach here, it looks like. There we go. So let's go and attach it to our saucer section. Oh, you have a display? I want to look. I'm going to look. Let's see what this looks like, LASIK. Yo. Yes. Hold on, I'm trying to get it pulled up. Yeah, see, now that's gorgeous. Here, let me pull this up for you guys. See, now that's cool. That's a nice shelf. I wonder how deep those shelves are. They have color strips. Okay, here we go. 40 pounds, 15 inches tall. Dude, I don't think 24 inches is enough. It might be. Dude, I don't think it is. I think that's not big enough. We need bigger. The Enterprise is definitely more than 2 feet wide. The Enterprise is definitely bigger. This isn't going to work. We need bigger. We need bigger. We need larger. Yeah, but I'm not going to have smaller sets. Yeah, on top means you're going to have to clean it. We're going to have to go bigger. All right, now, anyway, back over to this. Okay, so this is how it's going to go in here. I got to... Ooh. Got it. Okay, we got it in there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go bigger, guys. Yeah, Ice Wolf, right there. So touching the wall, touching the end of my desk. So whatever my wingspan is, what is my wingspan? Roughly 6 feet. Isn't that what they say your wingspan's supposed to be, like 5 feet, 6 feet? Six feet, roughly. Thank you, Ice Wolf. Appreciate that. I also need to paint the wall. I do need to paint the wall. I will check IKEA, Wayfair, IKEA, any of those. All right, next flap. Next flap. I don't like going in IKEA either. I would definitely order it online, but I'm going to have to measure things. I'm going to have to measure stuff. But yeah, I definitely don't think that's a beautiful shelf. Don't get me wrong. I love that shelf. Beautiful shelf. But I don't think that it is going to house the models that I need to house. Because we're going big, baby. We're going big. Jondrel says your wingspan would be roughly the same as your height, so roughly 6 feet then. Yeah. Wade says you could always go for the vaulted inlaid wall cabinet for the full length of the wall. Explain. Are you talking about taking away floor space, just building onto a wall like the entire length of the wall? I actually love that idea, to be honest with you. Go big or go home, right? That's kind of how I feel about it. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it big style. Yo, what's up, Milo? Hey, how are you? Thank you for your 20 months. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, dude. How are you? Happy Sunday, bro. Happy Sunday. What are you up to today? We're gonna try to knock out this D today. We're gonna see if we can get this finished today. I don't know if we can. We're gonna try. Maybe. We shall see. I don't know if we'll actually get it done. We've got 7 bags. More after this one. Too much food and a few beers. Oh, God, that sounds like a dream. That sounds like my weekend in Chicago. I want to go back to Rib Fest so freaking bad, you guys don't even know. I had the time of my life at freaking Rib Fest. I was like a pig in slop. Except the slop was delicious. So good. I had a great time in Chicago, man. I can't get over it. Chicago was fantastic. You guys are amazing out there. You know that? You're amazing. Fantabulous city. What are you spraying me for, Bender? I'm doing my job. I'm doing the things. I do want to be spoon-fed more corn. Who wouldn't want to be? Who wouldn't want to be spoon-fed corn? Thought that was a fantastic, fantastic interaction. There's a Rib Fest in Columbus. So expensive, but yum, yum. Oh my God, it's so great. So good. Ice Wolf says they're putting in a giant Wayfair brick and mortar store. Wow. I thought they made their money online. Didn't figure they would do that. Ice Wolf says take the drywall off and use the cavity for half the cabinet into the wall. Sounds interesting. Might have to consult with a. Gonna have to consult with a general contractor on that. All right, let's clip these guys together. Right there. And now it's time to put this guy over here on this side. Like this. Okay. Got it. Whoop, whoop. It's coming along. Might find the mice nest in the process, possibly. Hey, will you guys excuse me for 1 second? I'm going to turn the music up for just a second. I got to run to the litter box. I guess I forgot to pee before I came out here. I'm about to pee myself. All right. I'm going to mute. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. What is this? A horror movie? Yes. You're watching my channel. Welcome to the horror. Welcome to the horror. All right, let's continue. It's called Evil Is Here. This is the name of the song, so you weren't too far off, Isaac. What's going on, buddy? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. There we go. We're going to continue with our flappers. You want a possum joke? I do have possum jokes. All right, Ostis, you want a possum joke? I got one for you. What does a kitten become after she's 10 days old? What does a kitten become after she's 10 days old? It's actually really funny. It's a funny one. I like it. How about 11 days old? Oh, that's funny. I win. That's a great joke. Yes, Ostis. Isn't it crazy? Wild. Wild, never would have guessed. All right. I do think all my jokes are funny because they are, Wrist Breaker. My jokes are funny. What are you talking about? The jokes are funny. All right, let's continue to work up here. We're building the next piece of our saucer section. There we go. Now we're going to go underneath, add on our clips. And a little secure bracket there. And same thing again. We'll do this and add this guy. And then I bet we add one of these things. What do you want to bet? Oh, you guys can't see. I bet we add one of these next. Boom! Boom, boom, and all that. I got it right. Excellent prediction. Excellent prediction, DJs. Wristbreaker said it's as funny as you actually grinding. I did do a little bit of that yesterday, and I'm going to do a little bit today. And I did my dailies yesterday, so neener, neener. I did my dailies. Neener, neener. All right, looks like we're about done with this part of the saucer section. Or at least until we open another bag. We're getting ready to open another bag. So that's one bag down, 7 to go. Think we can make it today? I don't know. I don't know, chat. That's a lot of Legos. There we go. Sorry, I got twist turned upside down. All right, now we're gonna put this flapper right here. Cool. So we're cooking. And we're gonna piece this guy in over here. There we go. Got him in. Got him in there. Saucer section is coming along. Time to open a new bag. All right, let's open number 25. Here's number 25. Look, oh God. This is not usually a piece you would have left over. Did I miss one? That's a little larger than a piece that you would normally have left over. We're just gonna set that up there for a minute. Let's just take a quick peek, make sure everything's got synergy here. That's not normally a piece that you would have left over, but we're gonna wing it for now. Unless it was because of the lighting kit, that's possible. We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna wing it. And hope that everything turns out okay. It looks like we're getting ready to repeat the exact same stuff. These are all the exact same parts. More saucer section. Oh, and now we have Troy. Let's put together Counselor Troy. Wow, big hair. Big hair. Look at that hair. That is big hair. Okay, big hair. Let's find her legs. Here we are. And she's got a little tricorder pad in here somewhere. There it is. Got a little, doing a little bit of science stuff here. Ah! I just ripped her hair off too. Okay, let's put your hair back. And we'll slide this into your hand. Yo, why won't that fit in her hand? She's got such tiny hands. Listen, this needs to go into your hand. Hold it. Put it in your hand. Wrap your hand all the way around it. There we go. All right, Troy. It was the 80s. Big hair, man. Big hair. All right. Next, more saucer section panels. Here we go. And this guy. So now we're going to take just two. There we go. And now a little corner. Like that, I guess so. There we go. All right. I was trying to go out of order for a second. Messed me up. All right. Two of these. And one nice big wing. So, I'm going to put this here. Oh, sorry. You guys can't see real well if I move too far to the left. I'm fighting with this ginormous Enterprise right here. I need tabletop space. There we go. Nope. There we go. This guy. That looks like a smooth 2x4. That's a 6. Here's a 4. One of the biggest time sucks in Lego building is the search for the pieces. That's one of the biggest. The search for the pieces takes forever. All right, we're gonna flip it over and put on our little brackets down here and build this. So yeah, we are working on our next piece of the saucer section that's gonna get clipped on. And then another one of these and this guy. And then, what do you wanna bet? Oh, it's already on the screen. This guy. Now time for his next flapper. It does help to have more eyes. Okay. We go with a 2x6 blank, a 1x3 yellow, one of these guys, this guy, two more of these, two white pieces, and this guy. All right, we'll move those up out of the way. That. There we go. We're going to flip it again. And these two clips here. And these two clips here. then this guy right in the middle. There we go. And then I bet we attach the flapper. Enterprise says the music feels medieval. I actually turned it down so I'm not feeding back, so I can't hear it super well. I can change the channel anytime, though. You guys just let me know. You guys just let me know. Ooh. All right, so this guy's coming over here now. There we go. Okay, got it in there. Next, another piece. Another piece of the saucer section. This is a big, big saucer section, man. Not the right one. There we go. No, this. There we go. And then another. Gonna go here. Why do I need to be a court jester? Icewolf says, hey, I have a trip idea for you for the fall. Come to the Ohio Renaissance Festival. Dude, that sounds amazing. That sounds great. Let's put it up on the wheel. We are still doing Go Wheel stuff. We can put stuff up on the wheel. I love it. I love all the traveling we've been doing. It's so much fun to get out there and be with you guys. So much fun. Why do I have to be a court jester, Polar Bear? Why? I don't understand. Why do you mock me, sir? Why do you mock me so? Nope, wrong way. Nope, that is the right way. Okay. No, that's not right. That's not right. What am I doing wrong? Oh, this way. There we go. Took me a second, but I got it. I got it. All right, time for another piece of the flapper. More flapping. You'd love to see me in a Renaissance outfit? You would make me one? Dude, I'm in. I'm in. That sounds like fun. Let's do it. I'm actually frightened to know what you would actually make me for a costume. Feel like that is a disaster. For me. For me. That would be a disaster for me. Feel like that is a pure opportunity for you to do terrible things to me. Oh, funny stuff. That's good. All right, what is happening here? This doesn't look right. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I see it. I see it. I see it. Like that. Yeah, like that. Okay. And then this guy this guy. Holy crap, that is not held together very well at all. Hopefully this helps. Seems super flimsy. All right, that actually does help. All right, let's attach it. You made one for hubby. Puffy pants and everything. Honestly, good stuff. A member of the court. That would be me. If I play my cards right and I look good, they'll let you hang out with the royalty for the day. I mean, I would love that. That would be great. Enterprise also has an idea for the Go Wheel. Come see the process for how wine is made from grape to bottle. Crush is August and September. That sounds cool too. Sounds pretty nifty, man. September, I think, will be open. I think August is full. August is Vancouver and San Antonio. All right, let's try to squeeze this guy in. Can you guys see? The saucer section is really taking shape now. Now this piece has to slide in here. Uh-oh. Piece is falling off. Got it. Oh, sorry. You guys were just looking at the top of my head. Sorry. But I got it in there. I got it in there. All right, next. More flaps. Not the right one. This guy. Like that. Okay. I guess it has to be like that, right? Okay. It's in. It's in. No bald spots. I do have bald spots. So yeah, I still have my bald spots. Still have it. It only looks better because it only looks better right now because my hair is long. I need to get a cut. I think I'll do that this week. I think I'll get my head shaved this week. It's really long. I don't like it this long. I'm hot. I'm too hot, man. It's too hot. I don't like it this hot. Not on top? Yes, it's too long everywhere. Everywhere. You'll have to get it all chopped off, man. All of it. All right, flipping it over. More little gray pieces that are going to go right here. And time for our next little flapper. New Go Wheel idea. Visit Salem, Massachusetts on Halloween. What's wrong with you guys? That actually might be fun. That might be fun. That might be fun, but I think you're actually just trying to make me pee myself. Correct? Am I correct? I think I'm correct. I bet that would be cool, though. Does that area, like, super get into it? I bet they do. I bet the whole town is decorated and crazy stuff. I bet that would be fun. I bet that would be cool. All right, let's attach the flapper. It's only a problem if I believe in ghosts, which obviously I don't. Definitely not. Nope. All right, we got that in. Hey, Karkin, I didn't hear you, or I didn't see you join in. What's up, buddy? Are you there?
I just snuck in, thought I'd come and hang out while you.
What's up, homie?
Not much, just getting ready for work.
All right. Time to squeeze this guy in over here. Dude, this is getting hard to work on. We'll swing it around. Got it. There we go. It's so huge, Karkin.
There's been at least several times where I was going to pipe in with it. That's what she said or something, but I held back.
It's so huge. All right, more flaps.
It's too long. Oh.
We're almost done with this bag, which means it'll be time for bag number 3 of the day. We're making good time. Making good time. Maybe. I don't know. What time is it? I don't know if it's good time or not. That. Okay, there we go. What time did we go on? It's been 2 hours. Wait, it's been 2 hours and we've only done 2 bags? Oh, gosh. We're not going to get done. There's no way. No way. Oh, only 90 minutes? Yeah, I guess 90 minutes. All right. I still have this one piece left over, which is making me nervous. There was not a leftover of that piece out of this bag, chat. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. I'm so screwed. Yeah, I feel like that should have gone somewhere. Not sure where. but somewhere. Too late now, though. We're just going to have to live with it. I have no idea where it would go. Time to lock in, I know. All right, this one goes on the far side, all the way over here. I can barely see. I'm gonna have to... Guys, this thing is ginormous. There we go, got it in. Yo, thank you, Chef. What's up? Hey, Tarpy, what's up? Was that Tarpy?
Yes, that was Tarpy.
Tarpy just threw in a...
I made a that's what she said joke. Of course it's me.
Car can beat you to it today.
Oh.
Yeah, he did. Hey, Chef, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. I appreciate you.
You line them up, we knock them down.
Yeah, I know. Could you imagine making the Lego Cathedral and realizing you had a piece left over? I mean, that could happen. All right, bag number 3. Here we go. So we've done... How much fluffer time do you think we had? 30 minutes? That means we're doing 30 minutes per bag.
So,
I'm not going to make it.
Were you planning on doing the Droid Tycoon event during the event?
Why? Is it ending shortly?
In like 35 minutes?
Oh, yeah, that's not going to happen.
Okay. I mean, 35 minutes is enough to unlock the droid that the event is for. But, yeah.
Maybe after we finish this bag, we'll take a little break. And go, oh, well, no, I need 35 minutes. I need 30 minutes? Yeah, it's not going to happen. Not going to happen.
I mean, you're about to start another bag, right?
Yeah, I just opened a bag.
So you could do it right now and come back.
Why is Tarpy trying to derail me right now?
Because this event literally has 35 minutes left. So, like, one of these has a very strict timer and the other one doesn't.
Okay.
Also because I show up and create chaos. That is I don't have to produce this, therefore I can be chaos.
I do trust my producer. I do trust my producer.
Is that wise?
Probably not.
That's okay. This is where we are. It's fine. So, does your Enterprise look like an Enterprise?
Yeah, it's coming along nicely. It is coming along very nicely. Yep, we're going to take a 20-minute break for Fortnite.
Wait. Okay. All right. When you have it updated and...
I've already updated. I was ready to go. I was ready, man.
Okay. I will back out of my lobby so that you can work on that. And we can... Actually, do you want to just... You might be able to just join the lobby that I'm in because there's 5 people in it, not 6.
All right, let's see. I know. Who am I? I was prepared. I told you guys, I've been productive. Tarpy, I even showed analytics earlier. Do you want to see something crazy?
Sure.
Here we go. 13,418 total entries into the backpack contest.
Oh, goodness. And Loston has a quarter.
Loston has 27%. He's got 27% chance. And really, truthfully, it's probably better than that because Anonymous dropped 1,500. I feel like some of those were lost in, though. Like, didn't he say, but, I mean, if they come in anonymous, I can't do anything about it. But I'm pretty sure I remember him saying at one point that some of them were him. And he was like, oh, I hit the wrong button or something. What?
So, Kanzier, this is for naming the streaming backpack that DJz has that he takes on live streams. Like, he will be taking to go get bats stuck in his hair.
Ew.
In Griffin's hair in several weeks, months. No one knows yet. They haven't called me back either.
Grand Negus says, I'm starting to do Lego with my 4-year-old daughter. Such an awesome thing to do together.
Wonderful.
It is. It's so great, man. It's so fantastic.
Okay. All right. I will back out of this lobby.
No, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I mean, I think.
Is it letting you join?
I don't know. We're going to try. I'm in your party, and it's letting me join Droid Tycoon, so it should.
It's just, okay. Yeah. Well, that's good.
All right, let's change our category for a short bit.
Get all the spammers.
Yeah.
Thank you, Asian boy.
Hey,
point.
Asian boy, thank you for your 7-month tier 1 resub. Love it. Oh, it's waiting for you to ready up, Tarpy.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Leave part. Nope, not.
Don't leave party.
Return to lobby. Why is it the last couple days, whenever someone actually asks me a question, my cat decides to do things on my hands? Hi, Madrox.
Hey,
All right,
what's up? Madrox popping in.
Yes. All right. Ready up. Madrox, we're going to see if we can get him and maybe you, the droid, in the next 20 minutes.
We can do this. We got this.
Yeah, hit ready.
Hey, retrieving. What's up? What did I do bad? What did I do bad? What did I do bad?
Everything.
What?
Bat. Hi. Hi, Fluffball. Hi. So did you get good sleep last night?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I did.
Good.
I even got Studio B uploaded from last night. Like, I mean, I have been productive. The last couple of days, I feel like I'm finally getting back to, like, my normal self. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, like, I got a lot of work. Look, we're ready to do the backpack. We're giving away $1,000 today. We're doing Droid. We're doing Legos. I mean, I got the math things done. I got my games updated so that we could play together today. I mean, I was prepared.
Should I be concerned?
You probably. Yes. Slightly.
Okay. Okay. So, what you need to do is... I'll wait until we're done with the little intro. Oh my goodness, the dancing Jawas.
All right, I feel like Potato is freaking out on me a little bit, but that's all right. All right, we're good. Okay.
Okay, so potatoes being mashed.
Let me go collect all my coins.
What you need to do
No, I'm not going to collect my coins
is, so outside of your base, you see all of these boxes.
All right, headed to outside of my base. Where are the boxes? These things right here?
Yes. So you have a buddy. You have the same buddy I do, actually. So you need to find the... Hey.
Well, okay. Hey. All right. It's fine. Don't worry about a thing.
I'm trying to get you a droid, dude.
I'm working on it. Okay, so I pick up the box. I must have an astromech droid with me.
Okay, you don't pick up the box. Yeah, so you have to find the right type of box for the buddy that you have.
Okay, astromech.
So there are...
Let's go get an astromech. We'll swap. And we'll head back.
Okay. So then what you do is you click on the thing, you do what it says, and then you pick up the thing and you throw it over here.
Looks like a boombox. Where am I throwing it?
Right here.
Whoa, look at all that.
So, stage progress, 2 out of 30. And you need to get to 30. So we need to kind of divide and conquer on these boxes.
Oh, I see one. Why isn't it open?
Because you need to get your droid, and it has to be the right droid type. So if you have
It's an astromech.
astromech, you need to just... Okay, then you have to hit open box or whatever.
Yeah, it won't...
And then you have to pick it up. You have to pick up the thing that's in the box.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I have to deploy the droid to unlock the box. Now we pick up the item and we take it over to... Okay. Stereo boombox.
What you're doing... Yep. So we're going to spend the next little bit getting you as many of these boom boxes and stuff to build the stage for the DJ. And then each one of those finished stages gets you a party. And so you see at the top it says parties attended.
I love parties.
You need to do 30 of those parties to unlock that droid.
So we got to build 30 stages?
Yeah.
There's no
Or
way
however
we're going to
many.
get this
Is
done
it
in
30?
30 minutes.
Well, talk less, stage more.
I'm doing the things. I'm building. I'm doing the things.
Let's see how close we get.
There is no way this is happening.
Time one stage if you're less than a minute, maybe.
So we're building stages.
Yep. And then each stage has a little bit of a surprise at the end. So I'll show you
I'm
kind
number
of
one.
that as we go, and we can kind of see how the timing goes.
Oh, this is unbelievable. Wait, somebody just take my box? Somebody just stole my damn box.
Well, they're taking it to the same place, so...
Oopsie.
So maybe we should coordinate, and I'll just go open boxes.
Maybe? I mean, I'm hitting the ones that need the fighter droid. Thank you. Top shelf. Over.
Yeah, I definitely feel like this is a team activity, right? Like somebody should be opening boxes, the other person should be carrying them over. Like that is definitely the right way to be doing this.
Well, most of us didn't need to do this in under a half hour. So like, I did this in probably half an hour earlier.
All right, so we just built one stage.
Yep. So what it's going to do is it's going to have this cool little animation where you can come up to this dance floor and dance if you'd like. But what it's going to do now is it's actually for the next 30 seconds going to have only rainbow droids spawn on the carousel.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So if you are still collecting droids, this is a good time to kind of do that. But we just kind of need it to finish so that you can get to the next party.
All right, finding more boxes. I'm just gonna go. But there's no boxes anywhere.
So there's
Right,
30
so we need to
seconds you
wait.
have to wait in between each party? You're not going to do it.
So this is, can't do it. We're literally like 3 minutes short for DJs.
All right, we can open new
Which
stages
kinda
now.
sucks. Yes.
But there's no boxes.
Right. Yeah. So this is the problem. Like, I think you are literally short by like 5 minutes.
This is why I didn't even want to come in here. All right, run it back.
Well, we can go back now. We can go back. Back to Legos. No, seriously, you can if you want. Like, you won't finish this in the 22 minutes left.
Any chance they're going to give bonus time?
No, the other ones haven't had bonus time. While you're deciding, one of the cool things about what they've added, so this was supposed to go away at the end of last month.
Yeah.
One of the cool things they added was actually super rebirths, where it completely wipes all your progress, but you get buffs to the base. So like we did the super rebirth, it completely wiped every single piece of droid progress that we had.
Ooh.
But it kept our droid X, so we have 5 droids left or whatever. But we actually have a faster running speed, we have a better pickaxe. So they let you buff parts of the game
To start all
so
over.
that when you restart, yeah, it's faster. So we're on Rebirth 12, and we've been playing since last night.
I'm just now on my first Rebirth 11.
Yeah, like that's, yeah, they've sped it up a lot.
And this event ends in 20 minutes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's time.
No, there's no way.
30 additional seconds that you can't control for every single stage you do, for every party.
Well, and it's taken us
Yeah.
like 10 minutes just to get the stage progress.
It's actually, so like as you go through, so like you get a different base paint partway through one of them, you get, so part of
So even
these
if he
super
doesn't get the-
rebirths.
Even if he
What,
doesn't get the
Sergeant?
droid, he has a chance to get other things.
No, so it's the next stage after that. So that it's their way of making people want to keep going on it once you get the droid.
Overflow.
Yeah.
Heroic milestones.
Yep.
This feels very
Yep.
heroic.
Or Kobayashi Maru. if you
Grind.
wanna-
It feels very grindy. I shouldn't say
The
heroic.
whole it's a Tycoon game. Of course it's grindy.
Yeah. All right, here's another stage. Dance party time. So now
Oh,
all the droids
Beskar.
are Beskar now.
Yeah. Have you played since the
Yeah.
Beskar part came out?
Yeah.
Madrock's got an Opti Stork. Strider and I have been calling any of the ones that are like Strike, Stork, or they're supposed to be Strike, but they just take the vowels out, so we just add whatever vowel we want. So it's Opti Stork instead of...
I turn to O is what you're saying, right? It's not a strike stork,
whatever you
it's
want
a...
it to be. Alright, be done so I can throw this on the thing.
All right. Well, do we want to go back to Legos? Because we're not going to finish this event.
You. I'm gonna keep playing, so if you leave, I'm just gonna keep doing it anyway.
Chat, I'll let you guys decide. There's 100 of you. You want me to throw up a poll? Polar Bear wants to go back to
Are you
Lego.
gonna come? Yeah, you should. I mean, are you gonna do this after anyway, even
Yeah.
if there's no event?
Yeah,
Okay.
I had planned on playing some Tycoon today.
Okay. Yeah, I was
Uh,
just pushing you because the event was still going. I didn't realize the pause would take that extra few minutes. So
And you're all like super fast now with your upgrades, so you could do things quicker. So
I don't
you
have
higher
that.
impulse.
I don't have that
Up.
upgrade yet. So
Yeah.
now, do your upgrades carry forward into this mode too?
so it's you know how in other games you like get to upgrade particular skills at levels?
Yeah.
That's what they're doing. So like you get a currency when you do that fancy super rebirth, and so you have a limited amount of it. So we picked a couple things. So now we're working towards getting to do that rebirth again, which we actually literally just now got to do that.
I hear somebody rebirthing right now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. / Strider.
So you're back up to 13.
Is it painful?
You're on 13.
That sounds painful.
Yeah, and we actually get to do. I need a rainbow legendary droid.
Ooh,
Do you need
that's
breathing
tough.
lessons?
That's not that hard.
Well, you know, here's been my holdup from going to Rebirth 12 is that I need. I've got plenty of currency. I can't find the droid that I need.
What droid?
I'll tell you in a second.
So actually, one of the skills that we got in the rebirth, the super rebirth, is a little Jawa will pop up when the droid you need shows up in the carousel. So like you don't have to go looking for it. It just tells you when it's there. So you just have to hope you have enough money to buy it. But like that's been that and the in your base, like you can sell extra blueprints from your base rather than having to run outside and sell them. That's been pretty great.
Diamonds.
So I would do it just
crap.
for that.
Diamonds crap, right? We don't need diamonds.
You might. It depends on. Gold is the least good of the 4 options.
Yeah.
But,
Oh, there's no more chest with the 30. Oh, and it doesn't even count the pieces. So we just stack them up over here. Oh, terrible, 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 terrible.
at least, wait, isn't?
They're not counting. The stage progress is not increasing. Yeah,
Oh,
but don't,
this
you
is still
can't.
not my base.
You can't throw them in, Mad Rocks, because they're not counting. Mine still shows 0.
Yeah, you have to wait until the last 5 seconds where the thing disappears again. Are you a legendary? You're an epic. You. But anyway, like that has been super worth like paying for the like having to start over
Yeah.
again has been having the
I need a gold proto roller, and I have a normal proto roller, but it costs 400 tier up catalysts. 400.
yeah. So also what they did was they've made the away teams things a lot better, where you can kind of guarantee getting those things. But frankly, these special droid events are really nice for just getting extra ones of those, because all of the stuff that you collect is double in all of the game modes.
Aw. Bro took my box. Bro took my box.
Also, there's a what's called flawless droids that you can build. So it's just another like classification. And it's basically the same rate of getting a shiny in Pokemon Go.
Oh, nice.
So you can't like choose it, but it
drops.
happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have that.
All right. Well, we're going to switch back over here in just a second. Let me. Anybody got 200 tier up catalysts they want to give me? All right, time for a dance party.
I would if I could.
Dance party time.
That for Forbidden Tech, Chaos Tech, or Proto Matter Tech?
For droids.
Ooh, rainbow. All right, well, let's see what we can find here rainbow-wise. I'd really like a proto roller right here. That would be great. Give me a proto roller, and I think this is all worth it. Come on. Give me a proto roller, man.
Also, if you do need to, and this will be a later thing, when you do want to go get all that tier up catalyst,
Holy smokes, look
the
at that.
fastest way to do that is actually going through and building a bunch of rainbow and diamond like baby droids and selling them once you build them.
Yeah.
Because you sell them for tier up catalyst and credits. So that's why we have over 1,000
I saw that.
built.
Yeah. 6 hours! Well, Rainbow Legendary. I guess it's going to take a minute. Holy smokeronies!
Oh, you built that? You stinker.
Well, yeah, I'm going to build it. Why wouldn't I?
That's the one thing I need.
Oh, I'm so
to
sorry.
Do another.
I apologize.
It's fine. It's okay. I can tier 1 up, I'm pretty sure. I just have to.
Ooh, there's 72 tier up catalysts. Okay, now I just need 100 more.
We need a Rainbow Legendary.
Well, I just got one. Here's, let's see, 141426.
I have a diamond one. I just need to upgrade it.
Oh, that was stupid. Okay, whatever. Do I have another builder? Nope, that one's building, and that one's building. Okay.
Oh, sorry, Madrex. I missed your message 15 minutes ago. He's in a different voice channel, or he was.
Oh. All right. Well, we're going to hop out of here. Thank you for the break. Appreciate it. I'm going to hop out, and we're going to head back into to finish our Legos. We got to go back and finish our Legos. Lego.
Some more of this later.
Yeah,
right?
we'll do more of this later. All right. Let me change my category. Okay. Well, we're back to it. Where's Polar Bear? Polar Bear, we're back. Oh, got to change my headphones again. Hang on. I got to do this whole thing again. There's Polar Bear. He wanted Legos. We're doing Legos. Actually, I'm pretty sure, is Andalicia still here also? Because we owed Legos. We're like 2 streams behind on Legos.
All right, you guys have a good day.
All right, you guys got me?
Later, Karkin.
You guys, are we good?
Yes.
There we go. Okay, great.
Yep.
Excellent. You're going camping? Dude, camping is fun. Okay, we just added this piece over here. What happened to my... Dude, that's weird. My camera's stuck. Let me reactivate it. What the heck is happening? Something's going on with my capture card. Oh, there it goes. All right. There we go. All right, fantastical. Okay, back to it. So we got this piece in over here. This right over here. So it's time to go to our next bag, which we just opened, which is bag 26. More flaps. More flaps. Yeah, I want to make some crazy progress on this thing today. I feel like we can. I feel like we can, chat. Is the music playing? I don't hear it.
It's playing. It sounds like Harry Potter.
It's Witch's Elegy. Hey, Ice Wolf, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurkedness. All the lurking. It does sound like Harry Potter, doesn't it? Here we go. This guy, 2 of these guys. I'm trying to shuffle over so you guys can see a little bit better. There we go. More flaps. I'm getting hungry. I'm surprised that I did not eat lunch before I came out here. That was silly of me. I'm gonna have to go get a bowl of cereal. That is the lunch of champions, and dinner, and breakfast. Cold beefaroni from a can. Dude, I'm out of beefaroni. Blasphemy, I know, but I'm out.
It's not blasphemy.
It is. I gotta do a grocery order. completely out of beefaroni, and it breaks my heart. Maybe I should do a grocery order right now. Oh, that's right. Tarpey has smoker chili.
Yep.
How's that coming out, by the way?
It just got put on, so we're probably about 2 hours out of dinner.
Oh, God, I'm so jealous. It sounds so good. What did you put in it? I just want to know. Just tell me the ingredients.
So we're doing turkey. So ground turkey. I do beans and chili.
Yes.
So beans.
Yes.
Tomatoes.
Yes.
Onion, garlic.
Oh.
All the normal stuff.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Someone want to come and cook for me today?
Well, no.
Okay.
I would rather cook for me. And by the way, Madrox, thank you for your help. Good luck with your dinner prep.
Sounds so yummy. It really does sound yummy.
Yeah, we're doing that, and then Strider's also making sourdough today.
Nice.
So, yeah, I'm lucky. Oh. Yeah, so I'm pretty lucky.
What? Why am I having such a major malfunction here right now? Ah, there we go. That's why. It goes like this. No.
Oh. And the event is done.
That is not right. Why am I having such a malfunction?
Is that an actual question?
Yes. Yes, it's a real question.
I'm not that kind of doc tarp. I can't help you.
Because that's not the right piece. I'm such a dummy. There we go. Ay, 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 ay. I'm stupid. Can't count pips. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some SpaghettiOs out of a can. Or some Oreo cookies. Can we have lunch with Oreos? I do have a bunch of Oreos. Maybe I could go inside and turn on my oven and walk back out here and make some pizza rolls. Or I have a chicken pot pie.
Ooh. Air
Chicken.
fryer pizza rolls.
Yeah. Air fryer pizza rolls are the bomb. Okay. Where does this guy go? This guy goes all the way over here on the right. So let's slide this over. And this one goes right here. Got it. Oh God, look at the size of this thing.
Not what she said.
Just saying, man. This thing is stupidly large.
I feel like there's a joke there.
There's not. No jokes. No jokes here. But it's so huge. So huge. You know, I have some tofu also. I could marinate some tofu in some soy and lemon and throw it in the air fryer, and that would actually be a good meal.
Yeah.
May do that later. I may do that later. Nope. Oh, no. Wrong piece. This piece. Hey, Tiny Mama. What? You don't like tofu? Tofu's great. I could totally go for some tofu right now, man. Totally. But I mean, listen, you don't just eat tofu plain. You gotta prepare it. You know? I wouldn't expect someone just to go and eat it plain. You gotta prepare it somehow. Little lemon, little soy. Some green onion. It's gonna sound gross, but like some dried anchovies, real good. Good. All right, time for the other flapper. I feel like we're just doing so many things in repeat here. So many repeat tasks. Although, can you imagine the number of repeat tasks in that cathedral? Jeez. Shady Pine says, umami. Yeah, you're talking about the little. Hey, Shady Pines, thank you. 50 months? Holy cow, dude. Thanks, brother. You're talking about the little dried anchovies? Yeah, man, they're good. They are good. I eat those on my tofu along with like some bonito flakes, or we just call them fish flakes, a little bit of soy sauce, some taquan. Yes. Now y'all making me real hungry. I might just go get a log of taquan and just chew on it. Let's go get some taquan. Just eat that. All right, where does this guy go? This guy is rounding out back here. Right here. I can barely see. There we go. And
I feel like tofu is one of those things that if you don't have it prepared in a good way, you're not going to like it. But there's so many good ways to prepare it that people don't know where to start.
Yeah. Yeah, that's possible. There are a lot of good ways to make it.
We've taken hard tofu and then kind of made it like ground beef. So you just chop it up super, super fine and you basically cook it like that. And you add some soy sauce and it actually tastes and feels kind of like taco meat.
Yeah.
And that works out pretty well. So it's just a different way to like texturally use it rather than just have it be like a pile of goo.
Yeah, I use extra firm also. Waffly says, first step, toss it in the trash. No, bro, it's good. You just, like I said, you just gotta know how to prepare it. You gotta have somebody make it for you the right way.
And if you, it's kind of like if your grandparents grew up during a particular time and then all of their pork chops were basically cardboard because they cooked the pork so long to not give you trichinosis. And then that's the same type of people who were making you tofu that was steamed and had no flavor. Or that's kind of how it was done. Like, you're not going to have a good experience with it. So then you're not likely to try cooking it a different way. So, or if you just grew up with frozen spinach
Yeah.
your entire life, you don't realize that spinach can actually be tasty.
Same.
Yeah. It's the same idea.
Uh-oh. Wrong piece. Where'd the other one go? Here it is. No.
Hey, Wapley, how many times do you put ketchup on fries?
Ketchup on fries is good.
Or ketchup on fries is good, but his point is if you have to automatically drench something in something else to be edible, then it's not good. So, okay. Cereal, by the way.
Cereal, good. That, you know, Waffly, I can kind of see your point, though. I can kind of see your point. Like, a good steak doesn't need sauce. Real good fries don't need ketchup. I mean, that's a true story. True statement. I'm with you.
Good tofu doesn't necessarily need
Well, and that's
sauce
just
either.
it. You don't need a sauce, but how do you cook it? You don't just take raw potato either, and that's your fry. You've got to prepare it right. Seasoning and cooking time. Same thing with tofu. You got to cook it the right way. But then, like, it comes out all right. But you do have to cook it. And if you cook it poorly, then... But yeah, that's no different than French fries. You don't just eat a raw tater stick. I mean, maybe you do. I have crunched into a raw potato before. Yum, yum. Man, I'm just hungry, bro. I'm just hungry. I didn't realize how hungry I was. I'm flipping hungry.
You only have like 8 more hours of streaming today.
8? Till midnight? We're going till midnight?
Well, it's STFC. You're planning on doing that last. You will do that until like 6 hours. Am I wrong?
I don't know. We'll see. Probably not.
There you go. Okay.
Probably not wrong. Whoops. There we go. Excuse me.
Broken Wolf is wondering how much do you think the goal would be for you to demolish your ND?
No. 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 If I were to do it, it would be in such a controlled environment, so I don't lose any pieces. You know. Yeah, I don't think so, bro.
And by demolish, do you mean like just chuck it down a flight of stairs, or what?
All right, so this guy's going right here, it looks like. Okay. Got it. Okay. More flaps. Auto destruct sequence. No, you guys are crazy. Not a chance. Do you? I mean, how much time do we have in this thing? I can't see myself being willing to do that.
How many hours did you have in your junkers and dailies?
Bad example, Tarpy.
How so?
Because it's just a video game. This is a tangible piece of art.
That you can rebuild, and you do, in fact, have 3 more.
I have to give them away. I only have 2 more, and I have to give them away.
I see. That stopped you when?
I'm simply saying that I don't see a scenario in which I am willing to do that, chat. Thank you for your interest. Thank you for wanting me to be miserable. I appreciate it greatly. I cannot see myself being willing to do that.
Can't imagine why not.
So many hours in this thing. And the Junker's different. I mean, you're right. I had a lot of hours in it too, but like, it's just a video game.
No. Yeah. Strider just asked me if I wanted to do surges, and I'm like, no.
I actually
And
should
then I
do
realized-
some Surge today.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, I actually need the parts now.
Yeah, same. I haven't been able to do any of that research for a while. I do need to do some, but I mean, here we go. Getting very confused there for a moment.
Just a moment.
I don't need your comments.
Yes, you do.
Comments not necessary on that one. Thank you, though.
You're welcome.
All right. This guy is going to go right here. Like this. Gee, many Christmas. This thing is massive. Okay, got it in.
Wow.
Tarpy, come on. Behave yourself.
What? No.
Behave, Tarpitude.
I didn't say anything.
You did. You said, wow.
Okay, and that's a bad thing. Why?
Because I know what your wows mean. We all know what your wows
Okay.
mean.
Point being?
Okay, bag 27. Hey, Scaly. Okay, more flaps. More flaps!
Is the Dauntless fixed in surges yet?
No.
Wait, I'm asking the wrong person. Hey, chat.
Oh, this is a skinny one. Okay. Oh, I already did that step. Sorry. The drinking word is flaps. I don't know why we're almost done. We're almost done with the flaps. I should turn this a little bit, shouldn't I? There we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. A little bit better angle. We're almost done with the flaps.
Just let me send my ships. How many flaps could an Enterprise D flap if an Enterprise D could flap flaps? Thank you, Madrox.
Are you making flap jokes?
No, Madrox is.
I can't.
I'm
How
just
many
reading
flaps
these
could an
flap
Enterprise D flap if an Enterprise D could flap flaps? Say that 3 times fast, Tarpitude.
Why did you full name me again?
Do it. Do it, Tarpitude.
No. Why? Why are you full naming me? It freaks me out. Like when Griffin full names me, it's like, am I in trouble again? What is going on? You're doing a surge. That's what you're doing. Well, yes. How many flaps could an ND flap if an ND could flap flaps? How many flaps could an ND flap if an ND could flap flaps? How many flaps could an ND flap if an ND could flap flaps?
Ooh, you almost had it.
Yeah,
Almost had it.
I was speeding up at the end too. Oh, uh-huh. Yeah, you don't get to laugh.
What?
Uh-huh.
It's fine. You did a great job.
Thank you. Now you do it.
Not necessary.
You just are afraid of words. It's fine.
You're correct. Words are not my friend.
Wow, Mad Hatter. I am not reading that.
All right, I got you. All right, Mad Hatter, what do you got? Look, whoa!
So you said you'd read it.
I said what? I don't recall.
Uh-huh.
All right, this is a little
Optimus
different now. We're
Rhyme,
putting
however.
a barrel on here. And
Yeah,
then-
Optimus Rhyme would like you to use super glue instead of whatever.
I'm not using anything. I'm not using anything here. We're just all natural. I do trust my producer. I trust my producer.
Wait, why?
I don't know why. All right.
Why this time?
Let's stick this one in.
Say what?
Come on. Looks like there's going to be... No, there's going to be more flaps. All right, it looks like I've got to build 3 more. 3 more.
You need to flap 3 more times.
We're flapping these flaps. There's 1, 2, Nope. That. Okay. Three more drinks of cola. All right. I can do that.
Okay, I feel like if they allowed the Kirshara in surges, that would be a lot less frustrating. Like, you could queue up a bunch of ships, and by the time, like, you actually got to go to one.
You know, I can't remember why they said no to that. There was a reason. We actually asked about that. I don't remember what it was.
Because, like, it's really annoying when you go to a ship and somebody gets there before you.
Yep. Concur. Yeah, maybe that was what it was. The Dauntless was supposed to be it. Supposed to be the surge ship.
Which it is, but, like, it would still be...
Well, think about it. If you had
lot less.
Kirshara, if you had Kirshara, would you need the Dauntless?
Yes. I would still use the Dauntless because I wouldn't be loading up 2 ships worth of queues. Like, even if I could just have, like, 2 or 3 ships of Kirshara, like, it capped it at 2, then I could keep clicking on a second ship, so then I wouldn't, like, get to one and it already, like... It would just help, I think, the feeling. And yeah, I know we don't go by feelings here, but...
Don't
like,
tell
just
Cruzito.
the frustration. Yeah. The frustration of, like, just on top of the lag and trying to make sure you always get to a hostile.
Oh, no. Oh,
Did
never
you do
mind.
something wrong again?
I thought I did, but I don't think I did. I think I'm all right. They've made this one look different. But I think I got it.
This is step 999.
Yeah. Sure is. Step 1000. Woo woo. Big ship. It's all wrong. Just blow it up and start over. I know. I screwed it all up. Screwed up everything. We're making good progress on our flaps here, though. We only have a couple flaps left. Only a couple left. Take a drink. I'm doing this for you guys. I'm doing this for your benefit. Doing it for you, Stradalorian. Shady Pine says, are you expecting to finish today or you got a few bags left? So there's still 3 bags and our final lighting bag. So that would be 4 bags. But I do feel good. I feel like we could finish this today. I feel like it can happen. It's possible. Just depends on how much hungrier I get. And how much time it's going to take to go do my pizza rolls.
My alliance just had the idea of why even use a second ship? Just let your Dauntless do the thing. Because the stages of rewards, if you can't make it to the next tier of rewards no matter how hard you work.
Exactly.
Why even bother with a second ship?
Well, that's kind of the point, right? But then you have to watch the Dauntless because it breaks.
Well, it shouldn't.
Aha! You're right. It should not. But
So,
but
it STFC.
welcome to the jungle.
Two of my alliance mates. You'll recognize one of them, Gam Jr. Just did a surge and didn't use a second ship, and someone else did the same thing, and now I think several of us are doing that, and it's just like, you know what? We're doing them.
As long now,
And
is
that's
your
better than
Dauntless
yesterday.
breaking? If the Dauntless is holding up, then absolutely, that's what you should be doing.
Yeah, it hasn't, like, literally just use one ship and not use another ship.
Are you kidding me? Did they actually
Yeah.
fix it?
No, but so one or two people in my alliance are saying their Dauntless broke, but mine is so far still going. And Stratter's hosted a surge, I've hosted a surge, and my Dauntless is still going. And yeah, Narf, part of the problem is I think, like, I've heard from Scopely people that they're looking at it, but I think part of the problem is it's so inconsistent that it's hard to figure out what the cause is. And it really only affects G7.
All right, chat. I only have one flap to go. Get your drinking in. One flap left.
And I mean, I usually use a second ship, but I'm still, the last 3 surges we've done, I've been 10%-ish of the score. And currently I am 10%-ish of the score. And I'm sitting here watching my Dauntless go. And actually, nope, still moving. I've hit 2 other ships with my Vengeance. And that's it. And we still got the same amount as before. So why use a second ship?
I usually find myself in a tier difference, right? Like, I'll use the Dauntless and I'll get like tier 4. But if I use 2 ships, then I get tier 5, which is better rewards. But I don't know that it really matters. I haven't done surge research in months because I haven't done any.
And if you get 100 versus 75,
Right.
yes, that's still a little bit faster, but on the scale of how many you need for each surge research, I'm going to choose to be less frustrated.
Yeah. Okay. Chat. Our saucer section appears to be... Uh-oh.
Round?
Okay, hang on. I've got an alignment problem here. There we go. Got it. Okay, guys. Saucer section is done. Look at that. You guys see that? Holy God bless Mama Jamma. This thing is huge. You guys see this? Good night. That is wild. Absolute wildness. All right.
Strider's Dauntless just finally broke.
Oh, crap. This thing is huge.
Exactly.
Okay. New bag. We have 3 bags left, plus 1 lighting bag. It's 4:30. I think we can do it. Whew. Yeah, there is more to fill in the center. All right, time to build Wharf. Worf's got great hair. Great hair. I'm going to try to move this guy back a little bit so you guys can see. It's crazy how big that is. All right. Here's Worf's legs, and now we've got to build a little phaser. Assume that's what this is. Is that? Okay. Does this look right? Is that what he's holding? Is a little phaser? I guess it is. Okay, we got Worf. Mr. Dax. You got it? All right, moving on. What? I have to flip it upside down? Oh no. Guys, this is going to be so bad. Oh no. Flip the ship, not the table. Guys. Oh my God, please do not make me flip this thing over. That is going to be a nightmare. You guys might actually get me to destroy this thing accidentally. Oh my God. Making me nervous. Making me nervous. I'm not clipping it. No clips. Another piece of wing. We're building, it looks like some kind of, yeah, this is going to be the entire bottom hull plate, it would appear. Oh no, I'm off. This looks right. Ah, I see what I missed. Okay. This goes right here. There we go. Yeah, we might have to remove the saucer, dude. We might have to. This is gonna stress me out. It's gonna stress me out, peeps. This isn't right. Okay. Ah, like that. Okay. Okay. There we go. Like that. Does that look right? Stressing me out. It's stressing me out. And now these are going to go here like that. Okay. All right, let's build another little tower thing here. These are some kind of like structural overlays, if you will. And they alternate. One faces this way, one faces this way. And then do that same thing again. So they're like interlocking. Like that. Oh, good night. So it's going to go on like this. Where exactly does it mount? Oh, I see. Okay. All right, that's actually not as bad as I would have thought. That... Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, come out of there. Come out of there. Come down. Oh, no. Okay. All right, we have a disaster. We have a disaster. Oh, no. The flaps are coming off. The flaps are coming off. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no, chat. All right. We're going to pull this out. We're going to pull this whole piece out. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. We have disaster inbound. Disaster inbound. Red alert. Okay. Oh man alive. Okay. There is something wrong with this piece right here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. All right. That might have been it. There we go. Got it. Okay. Okay. We're recovering. We're recovering, chat. There we go. All right, now let's put this piece back. Okay. Oh, dude, that was red alert. That was red alert. All right, now we've got to try to get this piece back on here. There we go. All right, we're making it. There we go. That fits together nicely. Jiminy Christmas. No one needs the saucer section anyway. Oh my gosh. Hey, Narf, what's up, dude? That was... Woo! Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, now let's do the whole thing again. That makes me want to vomit. Goodness night. It's not right. There we go. Okay. Hey, Madrox, what's going on? Madrox, we're surviving. We are in the final stages. We are surviving. But we have had many a close call. And it's been somewhat stressful. We are working underneath the saucer section, which is insane. We're working underneath the saucer section. Oh, stressing me out. Okay. Enterprise says, can DJs get all the way to the finish line? I think so. I think so. We're going to find out, though. That's not happened with this build yet. Madrock says, the only person I know who can get stressed out from Legos. Yeah, this is a serious part of construction right here, man. We are in the very important structural stages here. Very important structural stages. And I'm afraid if I mess something up, like, we're done. We're donezo. Nope. There we go. Grade down. Black facing outward, probably for a piece of fascia. See, but now that's not... There we go. Okay. Got it. Oh, I am having fun. Can I last the final 2 minutes? I don't know. We're going to find out. It's not the last 2 minutes anyway. It's the last 2 bags. And this is a lot of work. It will not shatter the universe if I make a mistake. Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, did that wrong. Oh. Wait, did I do that wrong? I did. Okay, flip that around. Flip that around, and then this around. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we get to piece that underneath the Enterprise again. Ugh. All right. We're going to bring this over so I can get a better angle at reaching it. And it's going to go right here. It does fit in there nicely. As long as everything is lined up, it goes perfect. That's great. Okay. Okay, sliding back. More. What phrasing? What phrasing did I mess up that time? I don't feel like there was any phrasing I messed up that time.
It does fit in there nicely. That's what she said.
It did fit nicely. Come on, guys. It was the right fit. It was the way the fit was supposed to be. It fits the way it's supposed to fit. Come on. Come on, chat. Silly gooses. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. All right, more tower building. And a clip. It looks like we've got a little clip here that is going to... Nope, got that upside down. There we go. And then yellow. And that. Now, yeah, we're getting into tiny, tiny pieces here. And then that little piece on top there. Oh, great. Oh, it's time to open a lighting bag. Time to open a lighting bag. This is our last lighting bag. I hope I can remember where it is. That would be funny. Actually, it would not be. It'd be terrible. There it is. Lighting bag. I assume that's the bag that I need. I'm pretty sure I opened the lighting bag last time because I didn't want to lose it, right? Pretty sure this is it. Okay. All right, we're going to open up lighting bag number 5. And it's time to add in some more very carefully placed wires and power supplies. So we're going to take 2 of these little orange dots and we're going to take the AL030, which is right here. Here's an AL030. I need one of these. So we're going to peel this little tag off. You know what? I actually brought a trash can into the studio. I'm just going to throw it straight in the trash can. Look at me. Look at me trying to be clean. All right. So it looks like we're going to take 2 of these orange pips and we're going to put the light inside this pip. Come on now. Come on now. Don't be... Tricky. My fingers are too big for this.
Was that?
There we go. Got it. What? No comments. Okay, got it.
If you wanted no comments, you would leave the Discord voice channel.
All right, now we're going to take this red bar. I'm going to lay that down this way. Okay. Like that. Now we're going to add two more pips, one on each side. And then one more on the left side. Now we're going to take this piece that we just built a minute ago. Nice. I like it when a plan comes together. That fits nicely. Now we're going to take this and do that. So now we've got this little workable foot. Now this is going to lay underneath. Oh, I got to flip this around. Okay, like this. It's going to lay... like this. And we're going to pull the wire back underneath this way. There we go. It's like that. Okay. And we've got our little wire that comes back this way. Excellent. Okay, next. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so this is going to go, we're going to flip it around like this. And it's going to go right here. I don't know if you guys can see this or not. And who was it? Retrieving or Enterprise? Were you guys saying that you were wondering if it's going to go like on the front? So I don't know if you guys can see. Right here's the lighting piece on the edge of the saucer section. Now we need to run this wire up. Oh, it's going to run back. What? That is not a long enough wire. Okay, we need to go back up and look here. Okay, yeah, not the right spot. Thank you, Madrox. So we're going to peel this back out. That wire is not long enough. This is going to go all the way to the back next to the ribs. Yep, there we go. Oh, it's the impulse. It's the impulse drive. Yep. Okay, I see. And before, there we go. We're going to bring this up. Yep, right here. That's perfect. Okay, you guys see this right here? There's the wire that comes up. Yeah, and it goes right back here. I don't know if I can get the camera around to show you guys, but yes, that is essentially our impulse drive back there. Yep. Okay, so we got that cord there. And it's gonna run up. They're gonna want me to kind of bury this cord, which is super interesting. It's going to go right through here. Actually, that works. Okay. That down there. Come on, stay. There we go. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Good job, DJs. Whoop. Yeah, I'm hitting the button. I'm hitting the button. That was good wiring right there, DJs. Proud of you. All right. Next. Whew. Guys, I think there's a very real chance we get this done today. Don't you? I think there's a very real chance of that. Scaly says, as if starships had copper wire. You know. You know. Little yellow pip on top, or a little spacer. And then this guy. All right, now we're going to build our next little impulse engine piece here. And put this right here. Now we're back to more lighting. Okay, so we need another AL030, which we have right here. All right, more of these pips. There we go. Got that one. Add it to the impulse bar. Okay. Now we're going to add some of these other red pips. Chili progress in the DMs. All right, let's look. Dude, I don't even want to. I'm so hungry. Oh my God. Oh my God. You guys want to see this? So that's a
Ground
slab
turkey.
of meat.
Yeah, ground turkey. And
What's
it's
this?
just
Is that
dripping
bacon?
juice over there.
What do you got down here? Tomato.
That's beans and tomato and peppers and everything. I just got to mix it a bit more.
I'm so hungry, man. That looks amazing, Tarpy.
Sure.
Well done.
You can have some of this.
So good.
The whole 24-hour drive.
All right. So more pips. More pips. And now we're going to add one more pip on this side. And then we're going to add one more pip on this side. And then we're going to add one more pip on this side. And then we're going to add one more pip on this side. And then we're going to add one more pip on this side. And then we're going to add one more pip on this side. And then we're going to add one more pip on this side. And then we're going to add one more pip on this side. And then we're going to add one more pip on this side. And then we're going to add one more pip on this side. And then we're going to add one more pip on this side. And then we're going to add one more pip on this side. And then we're going to add one more pip on this side. And then we're going to add one more pip on this side. And then we're going to add one more pip on this side. And then we're going to add one more pip on this side. And then we're going to add one more pip on this side. And then we're going to add one more pip on this side. And then we're going to add one more pip on this side. And then we're going to add one more pip on this side. And then we're going to add one more pip on this side. And then we're going to add one more pip on this side. And then we're going to add one more And we're gonna add in our little boot. Here it is. And the boot is gonna connect to this. Now we're gonna attach this whole thing to this arm. And we're going to pull this wire back this way. Ah! Something doesn't feel super secure. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ah, come on, man. Come on, man. There we go. Got it. Okay. All right, and now, oh, sorry, I skipped. You guys weren't watching me there. I was trying to get that wire in. Now, we got to come back and go to the other side, right? Oh, lordy, lordy. All right, let's flip this D. Dude, I gotta be honest with you. Even taking this in the house is gonna stress me out. Like carrying it.
Can you understand some of Beck's stress when she had hers in an Uber going across LA?
Who had it in an Uber?
Beck?
Oh, God. Scary, man. Scary, bro. All right. So this is going to go here, and we got to pull this wire up here. She had to take this in an Uber, huh? Crazy. Get down in there. Get down in there. There we go. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Sorry. Could you guys not even see what I was working on right there? I apologize. Okay. So we've got that part in. Good. And both of those wires coming out right there. Perfect. You guys see that? That's what we've got. We've got our wires nice and trimmed. Look at that. They come out. They're the same length. I don't know if you guys can see that. All right. Time for more flaps. Oh, Lord. Tarpy, they're not here. That means they're in another bag. Here they are, probably in here. Yep, that's that piece. That means there's another one in here. Should I just go ahead and dump this whole bag? I don't want to. There we go. All right, there we go. These are the two pieces we need. So now, From the back of the Enterprise D. We're going to spin this around a little more. So this is, yeah, going to come right here and snap over top of where those wires came out. And same thing over here. Snap that in, secure those wires down. All right, perfect. Now we've got to take a wire extender. That's a BEXT. Now, this looks really interesting. I can't see that super well, but it looks like we're right here. Is that right, chat? So it looks like we're going to take this guy, plug it in right here, and we're just going to lay this in right here. Probably going to have something snap over top of it. No, we're going to take a B30, which is right here. B30. Now, B30 is going to go in on the other side of this extender. And it is now going to run up this way. Kind of up through here. So it's going to put all three of our cables right here. I know what's going to happen. That's going to go to a brick. So, or to a junction box. So now we're going to look for another piece that's probably in here. I'm going to go ahead and dump this bag. I don't really want to, but I feel like there's pieces in here we're going to need. Because right here's another piece. Now, we're going to carefully, right behind this brown piece, we're going to snap in our wire that's going to be running up this way. Just like that. Perfect. Okay. Sticker time. Where are the stickers? Where are the stickers? Oh, look, I did find another sugar snap pea. Ooh, a couple. Yum, yum. Guys, I don't know where the sticker sheet is. It's got to be in here.
Really?
Relax. It's in
I'm
here.
not freaking out. You can't find the paper buttons.
It's got to be in here.
So here's a new one, by the way. My Dauntless broke such that it also restarted itself 4 minutes later.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, but it wasn't during a surge. Like it stopped. And then
Aha! I knew it was in here. Okay. Found it, chat. Hey, Paul. Thank you for the sub. All right. Now we're going to look for one of these guys. Looks like two of these guys. That looks too short. Yeah, that is too short. We're gonna have to go to another bag. See, we're in leftover bag mode now. We're in leftover bag mode. Not in there. There it is. One of these guys. Okay. So we're going to put our 1701D sticker on this piece. Boom. Man, you guys, seriously, I eyeball those things pretty good. All right. Now, this is going to go right in front of the shuttlecraft, right here. That's one. We're going to take the other one, and it looks like it's going to go right in front of this one. And now this little piece right here, no, not that one. Probably also in this bag. Yep, there it is. This little piece. And it's going to secure the wire. Yeah, right here. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Yes, Dustin, I did do my dailies, but we are going to play a little bit more here in a little while. All right. Next. Back out of this same bag. This is slowing me down, Tarpy, is going shuffling through all these leftover bags. There we go. Another little shuttlecraft right here. That is incorrect. How did I do this? Oh, no. Hang on. Oh, no.
Broke it again?
Huh?
You broke it again?
I did not, but I'm going to try to move it over into frame a little bit so you guys can see. But I'm telling you, this is large, and it's becoming difficult to show off what I'm doing while I'm doing it.
What?
So we've got this little piece here. We've got to build a little shuttle. And it looks like it's going to go this way. So we're going to set that little shuttle down right there. Got another little shuttlecraft. And more stickers. So that's this piece. And we're going to put sticker number 5 right across the middle of it. And that's going to go like right here. Yeah, just like that. Okay. Let's try to line this up. Madrox, this something doesn't feel quite right here. Oh no, that's crooked as crap. There we go. That's better. Now, this looks like it's shuttle bay. So we'll set this right here. There we go. It won't seat, though. There we go. There we go. Got it. I wrinkled that sticker. God bless it. All right, does that look right? All right, I think that's good. I did wrinkle my sticker on the corner, but oh well. What are you gonna do? All right. Next, more lighting. So we're gonna take this flat piece, an ARWW15. So I'm gonna slide this up just a little bit. You gotta find the ARWW15. Here we go. Here's an ARWW15. We're going to take this light. And this light is going to lay across this piece. And we're going to put... Oh, so this is going to be like a spotlight kind of thing. Kind of like that right there, right, chat? It's a little wiggly, but I can live with that. Higher, okay. Yeah, one space higher, I see it. We'll lay that back in there. There we go. All right, so that light's in there. Now we're gonna lay this right here above the shuttle. Oh, dude, that's cool. You're gonna see a shuttlecraft in the docking bay, like underneath it. It's gonna light up. It's gonna freaking light up. That's cool. That's very cool. All right, and now we've got 4 wires coming up the top here. Dude, there's gonna be a light inside the shuttle bay. Very flippin' cool. All right. We're gonna take this piece now and set it right in front. All these wires coming through right here, and we're gonna set that down and secure those. Perfect. Now, a 6-piece smooth to go right over top of this. And now our D6 brick, which is where all of our wiring is gonna come in. And that brick is gonna go right here, it looks like. And we're gonna run all 4 of these wires in there. Place the wires individually into the D6 brick. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this back off just for a second while we run the wires. Now, we're gonna bring in a junction, this guy, main power supply. We're gonna bring him in right here. Now we're gonna run the other 3 into right there, right there, and right there. Now we're gonna lay these down and snap that in. Perfect. Bag 29, chat. Whew. We're almost there. 2 bags left, but I've got a lot of pieces here. What should I do with these pieces? I'm going to scoot them back because I have a feeling we're going to use these. Can you guys see, or should I move the D? I'm going to move the D up a little bit. Okay. Working on another sub piece here. Okay, so we're going to open 29. And before I do, I'm actually going to put all these pieces back in a bag. It's freaking me out. So I'm going to take the wiring pieces and put into a bag. Okay, so there's some more of our lighting pieces, which I'm sure we're still going to use. We'll set this over here, and then we're going to put the rest of these. I know, Enterprise, getting very close, man. We're getting very close. I probably don't need to be putting these away, but I'm going to just for my own sanity, keeping the parts separate. I'll probably end up dumping these right back out. I mean, if we finish the build, which it looks like we're going to, then we're going to use most of these parts, I would think. But that's all right. It's only 88 steps left. Okay. All right, chat. Woo, woo, woo. Okay. We are making it. This D is getting done. And then I'm going to make a sandwich. Okay, need one of these guys, that, and this guy. So we're going to flip this around. Put this guy here. This guy here. And this guy here. There we go. Now we're going to take a wing and do that. We're working on more panels. Look, there's more panels. Do they go? It must go underneath, right? These are panels for the underside. Wrong way. There we go. There we go, securing that panel together. Flip it around. Oh no, different piece. Black, here we go. Peanut butter and pickle sandwich, that actually sounds delicious. You think that would gross me out, but it doesn't. I love peanut butter and pickle. Peanut butter and pickle's my jam. I probably have pickles. I know I got peanut butter. I don't know if I got pickles. I don't know if I have pickles. All right, we're gonna flip this back around. one right here, and then the other right here. Good. And then this guy joining these two pieces. Oops. These two pieces right here and securing those. And then the other one right here and securing these all. Basically, these little connectors holding multiple pieces together, just adding some stability. Sweet relish tuna fish sandwich. Oh yeah, see, I've got tuna fish too. Actually sounds really good. You guys are helping me out. I don't have tomato though. That makes me very upset. For a tuna fish sandwich, you almost have to have a tomato. I don't have a tomato. Okay. Now we're going to attach this. Is that right, Madra? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. More towers. Gray piece, and one black piece. So we're going to go gray, like that, and then like that. And we're going to lay this in like this. There we go. Okay, cool. Same thing over here, except now we're going to add a little white piece. So we're going to take one black, one gray, and then this little white bumper. So gray, black on top, and then that's not the right piece. This does not appear to be the correct piece. Is it? No. Yes. Yes. There we go, like that. And we're going to lay this in like this. There we go. Oh, we got to do that twice? Yeah. Yeah, right here. It says to do the whole thing twice. So I should have been paying attention, but I was not. Okay, so we'll do it again. I was not paying attention. Shocking. Okay, gray piece, little 3x3 black piece. And this guy, so we'll take this, that, and that. We're gonna flip it over. There we go. Then take a long wing piece. Not that one. This one. Set it right there. Now we're going to need more of these angle pieces. They did add the 2X at the beginning. I just missed it, Madrox. See, look here. It's right here. I just missed it. All right. Okay, this guy right here. And another piece, which is this guy. That doesn't feel right. That's because that's not right. There we go, this guy. There we go. Okay, and now another right here, just to kind of secure the pieces in. There we go. Okay, black 4x4, gray stripe down the middle. I'm gonna flip it around and do that number. Now we're going to flip it over, take 2 of these black pieces, and 2 of these structural integrity guys. Okay. All right. How's the soundtrack going? You guys good over there? You guys good with the music? Okay, so now we have two of these things. There they are. You guys see? Oh wait, I gotta put these guys on. 1 black, 2 gray. I'm gonna lay this one in right here. It fits with the stress I'm running through. Good. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. Okay, a gray piece and a black piece, and then 1 of these white pieces. So we'll take the black, the gray underneath, and this guy. We'll stick him right here. Okay, there we go. So 2 of those. And we're gonna stick them underneath. And now the Enterprise is facing the completely wrong direction. So let's flip her around again. Okay, so 1 of these is going to go, looks like, right here. No. Over here, right? Yeah, I see it right here. And then the other one is going to go back in this opposite corner back here. Good golly, Miss Molly. And then this one's going to go not there. Not there. Ah, there we go. Got it. Got it. Okay. Whew. Now we're going to do that 2 more times, says Madrox, in the mirror configuration for the other 2 pieces. All right. Let us continue forth. Now, this time we're going to do it twice. We're going to do both at the same time. That way we don't have to come back. So you look at us being double efficient now. What does step 111 say? So 111 was to apply those other pieces to the underside, and yeah. 2 of these guys, 2 of these guys, and 2 of these guys. We're going to take this, pump that right there, pump that right there. We're going to do that twice. Whoops. Like so. So far, so good. 2 identical pieces. Okay, 2 of these and 2 of these. There we go. So let's go ahead and lay in our it's gonna go there. There we go, just like so. And I'm gonna go ahead and lay this other piece in here because there we go. Extra structural integrity. We'll do the same thing over here with 2 of these. And flip this one around. Pop that in there. There we go. Okay, now 2 of these guys, 2 of these guys. We're still building double pieces here. We're gonna flip it over. Nope, keep it that way. And that little number there. There we go. So 1 right there. Oh no, oh no, oh no. There we go. All right, we need to add our structural integrity ASAP. That just almost fell apart in my hand. And we're gonna do the same thing over here. Okay. We are almost done with this bag, chat. Very close. And then what? Only 1 bag left? Making me kind of nervous. I'm pretty excited to actually shut off all the lights. Pretty excited to shut off all the lights and do the big reveal. All the lighting, because we haven't seen all the lighting on this thing yet.
Have you been verifying that it works?
Nope.
Every step of the way?
No.
Okay, good.
We did one time. Yes, we did one time. And turned it on and everything was working great. But the problem with that matters is you've got so many pieces. Like we've got wires in right now, but they're not plugged into anything. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, time to build these. Actually, now that we've got this brick in, they should work, right? Nah, we've made it this far. We've made it this far. Might as well not ruin the surprise. We've made it this far. I don't want to turn it on now.
So if you finish and turn off the lights and turn it on and it doesn't work, how far are you willing to go in disassembly to figure out the problem and fix the lights?
All right, you know what? I'm just gonna plug it up real quick and just see.
Good call.
All right, they're all working. They're all working.
Perfect.
Okay. But I didn't leave it on long enough to appreciate it. That way we can all appreciate it together, chat. All right, time to place these underneath. Yep, that one's gonna go right there. Something's not right here. Something is not right here. Hey. Boop bop. That looks right. No, it's not. Wait, is it? Nope. I was backwards. Okay, there we go. I bet that fits now. And it sure does. There we go. I had a piece out of layer. Okay. All right, 2 more flat panels, which we have right here. They're going to go directly on the sides underneath. Yep, I see it right here. There we go. And one more over here. Okay. This just looks like a. It's probably from one of the other bags that I haven't put away yet. All right, last bag, chat. It's the last bag. Should probably clean that up later. Okay. It's the last bag. All right, we got Guinan. Let's go ahead and build her. She's mixing drinks. All right, they got her hat and hair perfect. I love that. They did a good job on that. And she's got her little bottle. Should have been purple for prune juice. Got her little booze right there. Okay. All right, time for rounding out some edges, as Madrox says. We'll take this, two of these guys, and lay them right in the middle. Oh, thank God these pieces already have stickers on them. Okay, there's a piece of the bow. We're gonna put that right here on the front. Right here. Nope. That is incorrect. That is incorrect, DJs. That's not the right piece. I need this piece. There we go. That makes that longer. Now that'll fit just like so. Perfect. Whew. All right. Next piece, we'll take a little 1x4, a brown pip, put that right here. Another gray pip right here. Assume that's still the long one. Right there. And one of these guys right here. Yeah, we're going to do that twice. Okay, these are going to go around the front. Right here. Perfect. And right here. Perfect. Oh my gosh. We are almost there, chat. Okay. So we're building up. So again, more edges, more windows of the saucer section. There we go. There's another edge. Do the same thing over here. All right, so we got 2 more of these edges, and they're going to go around the back next to the impulse drive. This way, okay? Got it. Same thing over here. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Got it. Whew. Okay. To add on some extra, so we need 2 brown 1x2s, 2 of these guys, and 2 smooth tops. We're gonna build that. You know, Madrox, can you imagine the difficulty in getting wiring all through that, though? Oh, boy. Rough wiring. Okay. You know, it's 6 years later, Vic. It's fine. I'm okay with people getting their Mayflowers for free today. I'm okay with it. Silly. We have to do this 8 times, Madrox? Oh my God, 8. 8 times. 1. 2. 3. Watch, I'm gonna get so annoyed by this, I'm gonna mess one up. 4. Yeah, you gotta smooth out the edge of the saucer. You're right. 5. 6. 7. And 8. Okay, we've got these 8. Now, we're just going to go around the rest of the edge of the saucer. One's going to go right here. There's 1. Another one right here. 2. 3. Oh my gosh, this is so sick. 4. And then 4 on the other side. 1. 2. 3. And 4. Dude. Can't see that? I did it. Okay. Now we got to flip it around. Time to flip it around. Time for some more electrical, it looks like. It is now round, chat. That is correct. All right. No freaking way. Are you kidding me right now? It's got... Do these light up? I don't think these light up. All right. So we're going to take 2 of these. And then, no, that doesn't connect there. So do they just go end to end, I guess? All right. Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay. Man, now how cool would it be if those lit up? Oh, man, that would have been nifty. Okay, there they go. Perfect fit all the way around. Okay, so we got the phaser stripping. Okay, more pieces. I'm gonna have to go to another bag. This is the bag that I just put away. We're gonna dump it back out. Okay. I know I'm running out of space where you guys can see because this thing is so impressively large. Okay, more electrical. Here we go. Okay, we need the ARCW15, which is right here. If you guys can see that. I need 2 of those ARCW15s. Guys, I'm so freaking hungry. You don't even know. I think I'm going to take a break here in just a minute and go make a sandwich, and then we'll come back and we'll do some fleet command. We may be running out of time for Fortnite. It's already 6 o'clock. Arby's? Oh, sounds great. All right. Arby's does sound good. All right, we've got 2 little lights that are going to basically extend over. No sense in really laying those out yet until we figure out what's going to go on top. There we go. Okay. All right, so.
I should have gotten Arby's.
Arby's sounds great.
Yeah. Beef and cheddar. Delicious.
Okay. Right there, and we're going to dangle it over the edge, right, Madrox? Yeah. Except, I don't think it's supposed to dangle out that far, right? So I'm going to pull that through like it's like that. Probably. Because I don't see it extending beyond that piece in this picture. So we're going to do the same thing over here. Nope, missed. There we go. Same thing on that side, right? There we go. Beef and cheddar does sound good, Cujo. I mean, I could go for beef and cheddar. I could go for a lot of things at Arby's right now. I like their Euros. The Euros are great. I like just about most things at Arby's. Most things are pretty fantastic. Two more ARWC17X PRYWZs. Okay. Lots of lights going in this particular piece here, Matters. Lots of lighting. Let's open up another CR15. Enterprise has never had Arby's. Dude, it's actually, I mean, it's fast food, right? But it is one of my more favorite ones. Because they also have like shaved turkey breast and stuff like that. Like, it's not all deep fried garbage. All right, so we need more of these pieces here so that we can lay these guys over. It's not all deep fried garbage. All right. So we're gonna lay these lights in here. That's right, they've got the meats. All right. Right here on the edge, and we're gonna do the same thing again, right here. Perfect. Bring that over and run that back this way. And then we're going to do the same thing over here. Light. Okay. Good. Now let's start to fill in some bricks on top, and we'll get our wiring pinned in. Two of these, two smooth tops. All right, so this piece of wiring here is going to go here along this line, so we're going to go right there and kind of pinch that in. Perfect. Same thing over here. There we go. And then these two pieces on the outside, right here, just like that. Now, I'd be willing to bet we're going to cover up, yeah, I'm going to cover up some more of these. So we're going to take this little piece right here, and then a brown angle piece right here to trap those wires and bring both of those out perfectly right there. Good. And same thing over here. Gonna run this over. Perfect. Now we got all four of these wires coming out right here. Now, let's put a few more finishing touches up here. Some smooth tops. We'll put one. Looks like right here. There we go. And add some more smooth tops. Triangle pieces, some more graded tops. Here's one of those. I need two though. There's the other. We'll put that right there. And that right there. Two triangle pieces. we'll put right here and here. Nope. Screwed that up. Screwed that up. Okay, we're going to take these two guys here first. Do that. Then put the triangle pieces here. Ha-ha. 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 Okay. Have I been swimming this summer? Yes. I've swam a little bit. I like swimming. Swimming's fun. Okay, 2 brown smooth tops. They're going to go here and here. 2 more 2x2 smooth tops. Going to go here and here. Okay, new piece. Take this guy, like so. More wiring, can't wait. Okay, an LB15. Let's find an LB15. Here it is. Here's our LB15. Nicole says, I swim a lot. I like swimming. I don't swim a lot. I wish I'd swim more. Swimming is relaxing. Okay. We're going to take a clear piece, which we got right here. And we're going to lay this light facing upwards on this third piece. Like so. Feel good? Feel good about that, chat? Oops, sorry. Feel good about that. Now we're going to lay on some curvature pieces here on the front. And some curvature pieces here on the back. This feels like we might be making... Like it looks like the end of one of the nacelles that we did, but obviously it's not. Okay, let's add on a couple of other smooth pieces here on the side. Oh, there we go. And a little half crescent moon right here. Okay. All right. Aha. Now we're going to add it to this. And we're going to run this light down and underneath, down this way. And we're going to add this little piece right here just to secure our wiring into place. So we're going to gently give that a little bit of leeway. Pinch that in. Oops, wrong way. Pinch that in. There we go. Got it. Okay. All right. These guys, we're going to flip this over. Can't really exactly tell where they go. I think I'm going to go roughly about that, maybe. Nope. Wrong side. Okay. All right. The LED should have been a little more towards the center of the oval. Okay, I can... All right, we can move that up. We can move that up. That's not the end of the world. I can still... We can still do that, Madrox. Oh, no. Drop the whole thing out. Okay. Okay, got it. How's that, Madrox?
Better?
Okay. Whew. All right, so now let's go back underneath. We've got these, got this coming up here. We've got our nameplate. Okay, so we're gonna set this down. We've got more C-15s, 2 of them, that are basically gonna be the spotlights on our namesake. And here's the last CW-15. I'm a little surprised at how long these last few steps have taken. But this is the exciting part right here. We are approaching the end. Okay, so we're going to take these pieces and face them down, which is actually very cool. It's going to be like a light shining up on the hull. Exactly how that's going to look. Very cool. Crap. And we're going to put that light underneath right there. Got it. That light is going to go underneath here and shine out through that hole. Very, very cool. All right, same thing over on this side. We're going to put the light shining down towards the hull. Got it. Oh, Madrox, that's going to be so cool. That's going to be so cool. All right, let's fill it in. A couple of triangle pieces and a 2x4. Uh-oh. This one's in the wrong spot. Gotta move it in one. There we go. Okay. There we go. And a couple of little grates. If only this was a what? An RC? What, like a car? Building a car? All right, now we're going to attach this to the bridge. And all the wires are going to go down. Just like that. And it's going to snap into place. All of our wires came down. Close enough. Look at that. So all of our wires came down below, and now we've got our bridge that's going to light up from the top. So flippin' cool. This is a lot of wires, though, man. This is a lot of wires. Okay. So we're going to take our junction box. We're going to flip it over. And now we've got to run... I guess we're going to run everything into the junction box, which is going to sit on top of this brick, like so. I think I'm going to take that off until we feed all these wires in. Yeah. So we're going to feed the wires in right here. We're using 6, all 6. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's just pop them in there. Sorry if you guys can't see. I'm trying. Here we go. Matters, this is a lot of wiring. Now, we tested up till a second ago, but this is a lot more wiring coming back here now. And I don't know
It'll be fine.
I don't know how exactly to test this. All right, we've got that in. I'm going to set this down against this brick. Snap that in. There we go. No. Yes. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. So we got all those wires coming in now. We're good. And we still have this one lead wire leading out. Now we've got to get a B5 jumper, which we have right here. This B5 jumper is going to feed out of this end of the brick. And it's just going to kind of pop straight up. Now, we're going to flip back over here. We're going to look here. This is essentially what we got. It's all this wiring. Oh, I see what they're doing. All right, let's put some rings on. I see what we're doing here, chat. And I'm going to show you here in just a second. I see exactly where they're going to stick all these wires. And now we're going to see, Madrox, why we have oodles and oodles of parts left over. Right there, we put the rings on it. Now, this whole board I'm going to take this jumper. Okay, this jumper is gonna, oh lordy. Okay, let's pull this D over. We're gonna pull the whole thing into frame. Okay, now, this jumper, this main B5 jumper is gonna feed into this jumper box right here. So I'm gonna try to do that without pulling anything else out. Got it in there. All right, now, all of this wiring, chat, is going to sit down in this little area right here. That's why we've got this hollowed out section. And I'm going to bet that this also is going to feed into the last available junction box we got down here. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Yep. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and do that. And then everything is just going to shove down in the middle, and we're going to snap it in place. Never to be opened again. Okay, it's in. Come on now. Oh, I'm stuck on something here. I feel like that brick is not the... Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Ha 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 ha. Oh my goodness gracious. It's gonna snap in. It fits perfect. So all that wiring just kind of sat down inside that bridge area. Okay. Yep, that's what we did. So remember how we had that one brick on the far side? We had to take that out and attach it to this bridge section. Okay. Now we've got the bridge section in. Now just time for a little pomp and circumstance now. So we're going to take this little guy. Sorry, I know you guys can't see. The D is taking up so much space. But this is just... this is just a little sign holder. You can see that. All right, guys. This is it. This is it. Let's put away our pieces. We're done. We're done.
So exciting.
Big reveal time. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn off all the lights. And I'm going to move the camera down so that we can get full. Okay. I'm setting the stage. Stand by. Oh my God. All right. Let's go. Let's go about like this. Okay. Cruise music? No, we don't need cruise music. All right, we're closing the instructions. Closing the instructions. We're going to turn all elements off. And I'm going to flip back to full screen so that I can move the camera down. really should go get a gimbal for this, but that's all right. Okay, this is going to be great. This is going to be great. All right, so let me grab some headphones. Let me turn these on so that I can hear. We're gonna set some audio up here. Get a better camera angle. I did. I've got a great camera angle right here. I've got great camera angles. Let me yeah, this is great. You got great camera angles here. All right, we got to turn off all the lights. And we could play the Next Generation theme song. You want to? We could do that. All right. Would be appropriate. Let's find it. We'll get copyrighted right here, but that's okay. We've been working hard for this, chat. We've been working hard for this. All right, we got to turn off all the lights. I'm going to turn off all the elements. Turn off the alerts. Turning off the lights. All right, you want to leave the press record on all of your devices. Do you want to leave the background lights are all right, right? Show counter, yep, got
The
it.
lost shows on.
Yeah, I got you. There we go. Oh, guys. Okay. Turn off the other music. We are. And now, I'm just trying to get it ready, Wrist Breaker. I'm just trying to make sure everything is perfect for you guys. You ready? Let's do it. That's so amazing!
Yeah, that looks pretty awesome, dude.
It looks very cool. We got it done, everybody!
That was really awesome.
Did you like the cinematic? Did you like the cinematic flyby? I thought the flyby was pretty good. Oh, is my mic not on? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Where am I going to put it? No clue. No idea. Wristbreaker says that's it. What? Did you expect more? There was already 38 light wires, dude. All right, here, let's look at it a little bit more. So let's I'll show you where some of these wires were. There's 2 wires for each of these areas right here. So there's 7. There were 7 wires coming out of here, just out of the bridge. Then you also had the shuttle bay. Remember, there was a wire there. We also had wires here on the impulse drive. Okay, right there. We had wires here on what is that? That's not the torpedo launcher. That's also impulse right there, right? The top of the drive section. And then you've got the nacelles that each had wiring in it, and the front of the nacelles. Then down here you also had, which you can't see real well, but there's a spotlight shining up on the bottom of the hull. And then of course you had the deflector dish there too. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of lights in this thing. I'm satisfied. It was a lot of work. Yeah, the spotlight is cool right there. You guys can't see it super well because of how it's shooting. It's in a spotlight can, and it shoots up. Look at that. It shoots up at the bottom of the saucer section. And you got the deflector, the nacelles. I love the top of the saucer section. Look there. This is just like in the show, man. There were those spotlights that beamed out onto the registry. I mean, that is flipping gorgeous. So great. And then the spotlights coming out of the side. And then, of course, you got the light there on the bridge. That's the bridge. Yeah. I love the shuttle bay right here. You've got a shuttlecraft. If you guys can't tell, that's a shuttlecraft flying in to the shuttle bay. And if you look inside the shuttle bay, there's another shuttlecraft in there. I don't know if you can see it real well because of the lighting. But there is another shuttlecraft in there. Yeah, this is cool, man. Very, very cool. So while we're giving mad props, let's give mad props to Lego for Damn it. Well, it's fine. Let's give mad props to finally getting an Enterprise D build with Lego. And then also, what is that? Hang on, I'm trying to fix it. I know, Omicron. And then also to light my bricks for an amazing lighting kit. This lighting kit is fire. So good. They did such a good job on this. Look at that. That lighting kit is absolute fire. That is lightmybricks.com. They provided it and have also offered, we've bought a couple of their lighting kits. They've also offered to send some free ones. So we're going to be doing some other lighting builds courtesy of Light My Bricks. You guys should check that out. I'm going to have to get a creator code for them. I'll have to get a creator code because we've also got a DeLorean that we're going to build. Look at the edges of the saucer section. God, so good. Omicron
I think they said they don't do creator codes.
Oh, well, that's a shame. God bless it! We'll have to get a better cable. Omicron says, let's give props to the builder that seems to have built it completely incorrectly. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'll take that. I will. Thank you. So good. All right. Juby wants alerts back on. I'm going to have to replay the daggone sticker. Okay, Juby, let me turn your alerts back on.
pitchers before getting kicked out of Beef O'Brady's for telling the waitress that your tip is very big.
Whoa!
Or as we call that in Wisconsin, Saturday night.
He says, dang, DJs, that's impressive, but you know what's really impressive is slamming 18 chili dogs and chugging 3 pitchers before getting kicked out of Beef O'Brady's for telling the waitress that you have a large tip. Now, here's the problem, Madrox. Shuttlecraft, I didn't get the shuttlecraft. My order wasn't in time. I didn't get the shuttlecraft. Mystic says, that's going to be awesome. What other builds do you want to do? So what other builds we have? I mean, I don't see any reason why we stop doing this, to be honest with you. I don't see any reason why we stop. I've got Shuttle Discovery that I've got to finish because I finally got the foil pieces in on that, which I'll probably do in the house. I also have right here we have the DeLorean, which will be next. The DeLorean will be our next build. I also have another one in the house. It's a race car. I'm not sure what it is. I think it's one of Oliver's, but I found it the other day when I was cleaning up. So I've got that. And then I know that we're going to be shopping. We're going to be buying one. Plus, I'm pretty sure Bafty wants to lose in a Lego race. So we're going to be doing a Lego race competition with Bafty here in the near future. I mean, whatever. If she wants to be embarrassed, that's fine. I'm good with it. But, so yeah, we've got that. Killer Cujo said, I'd compete, but that stuff is expensive. Lego is, but now the Lego race is not going to be crazy. I think we settled on like a 300 or 400 piece build. All right, so nothing super crazy because we've got to be able to finish it in one stream. We got to be able to finish it in one stream. So, yeah, but that is very cool. Very happy with that. Well done, everybody. You know what that means? You know what that means now? That means that it is actually time to give one away. I mean, not at this particular moment, but now it's time to start the contest for giving them away. Give me a second. I'm going to change microphones back over. Or maybe I won't. Tarpy, what's next? It is almost 7. We should probably get into some Fleet Command. But I need to make a sandwich. I got to make a sandwich. That's right, Enterprise. I've got 2 Lego Enterprises to give away. I don't know if you can actually see them. Let me see. Just in case you guys weren't sure. There they are in the background. Oh, I need a button for this.
You wouldn't find it.
Yeah, you're right. There's there are the other 2. We've got 2 more sitting right here in the studio to be given away. Okay, so yes, we've got them. When is the backpack giveaway? We had planned that for 8 p.m. Cujo or somebody had asked us to do it a little bit earlier, but I mean, it's going to end up being close to 8 anyway because I got to make a sandwich. I'm so hungry. I should reward myself with a beefaroni treat. I do want beefaroni. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn on. I'll turn on a little bit of music. Tarpy, do you want to hang out with them for a minute while I make a sandwich? Is that okay? You and Matters? You and Matters hang out?
Yeah. I don't know. It's Matters.
Yeah, I know. Gross.
Yuck.
Yuck.
Yeah. That's true.
All right, so I'll turn on the music a little bit. I'm going to go make a sandwich. And then when we get back, we'll hop into Fleet Command. And just do a little bit of playing, grinding, answering questions, and we've got the backpack that we've got to name tonight. So we've still got a lot to do, and we're gonna hang out. Diehard Cubby says I did an online Lego race build before. We had channel points that people could spend to make us go back a page, forward a page, take parts off, step on a Lego, and more. Well, that sounds like that's something that you would enjoy, and not me. So I'm.
That sounds like hell.
sounds terrible. All right. Gonna go back
Looks
to
like we're gonna do it. Can you give me the
seriously doubt it.
Diehard Cubby, find me on Discord and give
don't
me all
think
those
that.
details.
I don't think it's necessary.
Oh, it's totally necessary.
How do you go forward a page?
Yeah, you can't go
You just
forward a
skip
page.
when you're building Legos.
You can't.
You skip
Like,
a
you gotta-
page.
You got to skip a bunch
Too
of stuff
bad.
and then try to carry
Gosh.
on from there.
That's ridiculous.
We
Tarpy,
can make him skip to the next chunk. Yes,
Tarpy,
sir.
are you ready? Are you wanting to go on camera? Do you want to be on camera for a little bit, or do you just want to stay on the break screen? Because I'm probably going to be
No
about
voice
5
right
minutes.
now.
Okay, just voice. All right.
No,
well,
voice is good.
I'm going to leave it right here because I'm going to go make a sandwich. I'm going to be about 5 minutes, but you guys have fun, and I'll be listening in chat, so don't do anything silly.
Us?
Well,
Never.
Yeah, I heard.
He can listen, but he can't respond for about 5 minutes, so we get to potentially slightly torture him where he can't say anything. And he probably won't remember what it was when he gets back.
Oh.
This is awfully hopeful music.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Makes you want to like try something new. That is really hard and I don't think can be done.
Yeah. And
right
then
now-
like
I think I can do it.
sprint up some stairs and dance at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am way too lazy for that.
Well, yeah, me too. But picturing it is fun.
Yeah.
As long as
Yeah,
I don't
no,
actually
totally
have
feel
to do
like
it.
I could Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like playing STFC. Picturing myself doing
Right.
it is fun. But actually playing it,
Ends up not being quite so much.
yeah. Wait, I feel like I shouldn't say that.
It's fun. Just to a far lesser degree.
I think it depends on what fun is. Too. Like, am
It's the
I,
thing that passes
you
time.
know, stabbing my own eyeballs with plastic spoons? It debatably better than that. Most days.
I mean, it's less physically painful.
Debatable.
Well.
Yeah, Juby, you are always a joy to mod. A joy. Mod.
He
Yeah,
is
I
a
think
joy.
yeah. Oh my goodness. This is a random crud that comes up on my Facebook. Someone devised a way to not lose their TV remote. And this is not like Velcro it to something. This is 3D print a banana to put around the remote. So
Nice.
thanks, Shady Pines. Joy. Oh no, Madrox, I have met Juby in real life. Multiple times. I intentionally did that to myself. He gives the best bear hugs. And he is one of the genuinely most happy people I've ever met. And it's like, he is exactly what he seems to be on the internet. In such a positive way. Matters, on the other hand, who I have also met in real life.
Less pleasant.
Well, you're also exactly what you're like online.
Yeah,
Yeah. Except with more coffee.
that's true. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I do have the same amount of coffee. It's just you can't see it on the internet.
That's true. You just. I don't think people understand the amount of coffee that you drink because you don't normally talk about it.
No. All day, every day, pretty much.
Which, yeah, Matters runs on coffee, but I don't think he runs. I
No,
think
he walks
just,
on coffee.
Yeah. Polar Bear wants to know if it's 15 cups a day.
Yes, probably. I don't measure it really. It's 2 pots. What do you put in that? 12 each?
Depends.
So yeah, 24. I don't always finish the second pot, so yeah, it's 18 to 24, depending on what's happening.
Good lord. That's so much. Meanwhile, DJ's drinks Ghost.
Good for you. Yeah, exactly. Which is contrary to whatever buzzwords are on the side of the can. No better for you. Far worse.
That's
So,
true. Wait a second. Ryder, how far are we from Ellsworth, Wisconsin? I have no idea. I'm asking you. You're the one who live near Wisconsin. The annual Cheese Curd Festival is in a week and a half.
the annual Cheese Curd Festival
Yeah.
is not in Quebec? Oh my God,
No.
I'm
We
surprised.
should. June 26th and 27th. The Cheese Curd Festival. Ellsworth. Why would you want to go to Quebec? The food, Doobie.
The poutine. Or the
The
poutine.
poutine.
Oh, yes. Now, when you say cheese curds, what's the, like, I was down in the States for a job, and I happened to be there over Canada Day. And so they wanted to celebrate those of us who were Canadian in the group by doing a bunch of Canadian meals. And when they made poutine, their cheese curds were like little deep fried tater tots that were like filled with cheese instead of potato. That they just kind of like dropped on fries and poured gravy on top of, which obviously then they did not melt because of their like hard crusty exterior. And
So
I don't know.
yeah, no, that's different. I mean, I do like a deep fried cheese curd, but they have to be done right. Or like an air fried cheese curd. But that's just wrong for poutine.
Well, yeah, it doesn't work. And it was like cheddar or something instead of,
Yeah.
it was orange, some orange cheese. I don't know. Instead of like, I guess like mozzarella or whatever it is they use for
I like
poutine.
farm cheese or whatever that is.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, it was just weird. It was just like cheese balls and fries mixed together with gravy on top, without it melting and just seeping in between the fries. It was a very different experience.
yeah, I feel like a lot of Americans get the temperature of poutine wrong because you have to have the fries
Oh,
and the
yeah.
gravy warm enough to melt the cheese curds.
Oh yeah, it's got to be like boiling hot gravy
Yeah.
that you're pouring on there. You cannot eat it. You need to wait some time before you can actually eat it, or your tongue will disintegrate in your mouth. It's like lava in a cup
Yeah.
on fries.
Yeah. And I think a lot of Americans just like get it wrong.
Yeah.
Like the fries and the gravy can't be sitting anywhere for very long.
Yeah. No. No, because if it doesn't melt, then you just have those like knobbly little cheese curds that, and they're squeaky when you chew them. You just get like
Yeah.
squeaky cheese fries, which is not. It's like having a mouse in your mouth.
Hey,
Every bite.
please continue to do that when we don't have a music
Yeah,
background
I'm not
so we can.
totally. I'm not totally opposed to that sound, just not when I'm eating cheese. At
I
other
see.
times, it's less offensive.
Juby mentioned Japanese poutine, and I can just imagine that being like gochujang sauce in your gravy with like, now just hear me out, andouille sausage chunks with your cheese. That would be pretty good.
Yeah.
And Madrox, the curd's only slightly melting. You gotta have it though where it's like the rest of it isn't cold. Because like if the rest is weird temperature, like then the gravy just gets congealed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why you can't just like microwave it to try and make it work. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah. Now I'm just like mentally putting together the fact that we have cheese curds that we bought in Wisconsin last week. We have gravy. So I made, like, I roasted flour to make an easy gravy base. And we have bacon grease, so we can make gravy really easily. And then we have potatoes that we can air fry. So am I totally about to make poutine tomorrow? Yes, I am. They're russets, the ones that we have. And we eat what we have. They're not the like golden potatoes, Juby. This time, just our store didn't have any. So now the question is, do you do wedges or do I go through the extra effort to actually like make fries?
For poutine?
It's worth the effort, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be worth the
There's
effort.
too much volume in a wedge. It just then the ratio of cheese to gravy to fry or potato or whatever is way off. It's just too much potato per bite.
Yeah, that's true.
Got to be like equal parts of each tree, basically.
Yeah.
Which is a lot of
What
gravy,
we've
but
figured out
keeps you
recently,
warm.
True, is what we'll do for the smokers. I'll actually parboil potatoes. So whatever shape, I'll parboil them. So like cook them 1/2 to 3/4, drain them, and then shake them with a little bit of either olive oil or butter, and then just put them in the smoker for like an hour, and they get crispy on the outside and not like super overcooked. Because then in the grill they get crispy and you get the smoke flavor, but you also don't have to have them in there quite as long. For like they end up being in like a regular high heat grill for the same amount of time as like whatever food you're cooking. Are we not good enough for you, Polar Bear? We're talking about potatoes. And I'm being sarcastically aggressive. I'm joking with you. Yeah, I think DJ's got lost. on his way to or from.
From Sandwich.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's there listening.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
just
he's
also
like,
eating.
maybe he's making poutine.
Yeah. Well, I would be if I had the stuff to do it and was listening to this.
I was
would
not
definitely get
actually making poutine, but I
Too bad.
was making a sandwich, and I couldn't decide on what sandwich I wanted to make. So I made 2 sandwiches. One, tuna salad.
Nice shirt, by the way.
Thanks. You like it? One, tuna salad.
Yeah.
But here's the problem. I didn't have enough pickles to put on my tuna salad if I was also going to put pickles on my peanut butter. So I opted for peanut butter and pickle and then plain tuna.
I feel like you need to take a picture of the peanut butter and pickle and send it to Samo.
Dude, this is legit. You guys don't eat peanut butter and pickle? Peanut butter and pickle's amazing. Guys, if you've never tried it, you got to try it. Dude, I'm going to leave that angle right there because of that Enterprise over there. God, sexy, man. Sexy. I'm so happy. What are you smacking me for? What are you smacking me for?
That's what he does.
Look, on sourdough. Mm. Thank you,
Strider
Kilroy.
made sourdough today.
Thank you, Kilroy. He says peanut butter and pickles is the bomb. It is. Peanut butter and pickles are great.
Yeah. Strider made a sourdough today in like, it's like just bigger than bread bowls. So it'll be the right amount of crust to the right amount of inside of bread. And we'll actually eat the whole thing before it goes stale.
Yeah, I've got a whole loaf in
I'm
there.
excited.
Bought it from the bakery. All right.
Akiva wants
Monster.
recipe.
Peanut butter and pickle. Dude, don't knock it till you try it, man. It's good stuff. All right. Fleet command time. We've got things to do.
Gross.
I got grinding to do. I've got Conqueror Borg Solo Armadas to do. I am in the mood to play the game.
Weird. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Need to go deal with chili.
Hours.
Peanut butter and banana,
Yeah, ours.
also delicious, Con. Honestly, peanut butter and banana, great. I just don't have any bananas. I don't have any bananas
Make that
right now.
into
I
a
would do it.
smoothie with honey and yogurt.
Mm-hmm. Dude, peanut butter goes with a lot of things. Really good. Peanut butter is great. Add chips to peanut butter and banana. What kind of chips? It matters. Dorito Cool Ranch, you got a winner. Almost anything else? No.
Did you
Ew,
say
plain?
Peanut butter and chips?
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
It's good. Yeah, Cool Ranch Doritos.
Cool
Amazing.
Ranch Doritos and peanut butter.
Benny Hill does
Sam.
bananas with mayo. I've never done bananas on mayo.
Ooh, yeah, that's a combo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm glad I'm eating a sandwich with pickles right now. You guys are making me hungry. I've been hungry all day, though.
Have you not eaten yet?
No.
until now?
No.
Well,
Hadn't eaten today.
That was a mistake.
Mm-hmm. I'm probably buying this today. At least once. I really want 2 fully functional Athenas.
Yeah. To make up for the GS31
Yeah.
debacle.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Are we going to resist the urge to demo these for money?
You can't. They're not demoable.
What?
I don't even
They
have
made it
to-
So you can't even demo
I don't
them?
even have to resist the urge.
Wow.
Can't do it.
I guess we have
They're
you to thank for
G6
that.
matters.
Yeah.
They're G6.
Oh, right. It's G5 scrapping. They're G6 ships.
Yep.
Right.
Got to wait for G6 scrapping to come around.
So
I mean,
DJs, if I were to send you a chili update photo,
Mm-hmm.
would you hate me
Yeah.
or
Yeah. Sure would.
you'd hate me? Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, good.
I still want to
Okay.
see it.
Give me about 30 seconds.
I still want to see it.
I gotta not take the photo on like our super dirty looking stove. And on our
Wade says butter mixed with peanut butter. Yes. That's how I make peanut butter waffle tacos. Okay.
I'm sorry, waffle taco?
Yeah. I take a waffle, butter, hot waffle, by the way, butter, copious amounts of butter so that it melts. Then peanut butter, mix it with the melted butter. Then fold waffle, fold into a taco. Peanut butter waffle taco. Yeah, real good.
All right. Check your
Ritzberger says mute yourself. Dude,
me? Or
melted
him?
butter, peanut butter, mix it, waffle, fold. So good.
Dude, Discord DM.
Very low calorie.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. Chat, look at this. Oh, while I'm chewing, I apologize. I'm sorry, I can do that.
Yeah. So
Apologies. All right, done with the tuna now.
They know what
Suffer.
they signed up for.
Peanut butter and pickle. Yum, yum, yum. Mute.
matters, it's up to us again. Hey, look, it's my chili. On the screen.
No.
Oh, that tastes good. That tastes really good.
What's in it?
Turkey. So the giant chunks on top are turkey that I just mixed in. There's smoked peppers. I smoked the other day. They're double smoked. Onions, beans, because we're a beans and chili kind of people.
Yeah.
And tomatoes with just the seasonings you'd put in chili.
Looks very good.
Thank you.
does.
It is pretty
Cujo,
good.
I can see that. At first, I thought you were being really rude about the food. But then the more I thought about it, I'm like, yeah, it does look like it's actually in a can. Like, the way that the pot is shaped, it looks like, yeah.
It's
I can see
it's
it.
an oval.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a foreshortened oval.
I can
Right
see
now.
it.
Yeah. It's my dad like thrifted this cast iron pan and then he sent it to me. And I was like, Dad, did you just pay more in shipping to send me a cast iron enamel pot than you bought it at a garage sale? And the answer to that is yes. He spent like $70 shipping me a cast iron pan he bought for like 10.
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
pretty much. Pretty much. So, I'm also going to send DJz a picture of the bread that Strider made. Because I'm just mean like that. And Trek Diva, we can send you the recipe that Strider uses. This one, I think he actually randomly found on the internet because he was making me chocolate sourdough. And he's gone through, I told him that So during the pandemic, I was like, okay, honey, your new hobby is sourdough. And what did he do for the next 6 years so far? Yes, sourdough. So he has found several recipes over the last couple years, and some of them take 2 days. This one takes like the better part of a day and turns out really nicely each time, regardless of what you put in it. So this is just plain sourdough, no chocolate chips and no chocolate. So we can find you that recipe and I can post it on Discord. But this was me asking for 2 little loaves rather than 1 big one. Yeah, we who is that saying that? So Vic, we actually get the expensive butter from Costco, the Kerrygold butter. And we put that on toast and sourdough. We don't actually like cook with it. And so he brought me the heel of this one, which is my favorite part. And brought me it like covered in Kerrygold butter. And yeah, I'm really lucky to have my gallbladder out and have no problems eating grease. Oh, yeah. We have been making full use of our smoker and his long-earned sourdough hobby that he didn't choose. And look, he's a scientist, so he likes to experiment with bread, and I'm the poor soul who has to deal with all of the poor bread that he's made. And then, oh no, I get bread.
Oh no, not fresh bread.
Right?
How terrible for you.
I know. We still need to work on the like sourdough pizza crust from Discard, but he's done pretzels and biscuits and a lot of bagels. So he's recently made me pumpernickel bagels, which are my favorite bagels. And yeah, I chose his pandemic hobby very poorly.
All right, I think I'm done smacking my lips. Good sandwiches. Now I'm gonna.
I can keep talking about food.
Do what a man does and use my shirt as my napkin.
Gross.
Yeah, there we go. Nicole says in YouTube chat, most women like heels. It's true. Classy? I don't know. I'm here to show off.
We'll say class adjacent.
Dude. Was savage.
All right. We're going to go through our daily clicks here real quick. And then we're going to get to doing a few things. I've got some chores to do.
Hey, you got your weekly streak back, right?
I did get my streak back, yeah. I did get my streak back.
Automation to open the game for you?
No, I haven't done that yet, but I'm totally going to. I just haven't had time yet. Want to teach you about Outposts? Dude, I mean, I like Outposts. I'm not fussy about them. They're definitely challenging. And there's a way you can do them and not get a whole lot out of it, but I feel like mine's pretty rewarding these days. So, yeah, I can show you how to do an Outpost. It'll be a little bit later in stream because they take 6 hours. And once you, yeah, it's a set and forget it. Once you commit to it, it's basically, I run mine overnight. I'll let it go overnight. I don't think I'm going to get my my Transigen Maverick task done this week. I just started on it yesterday. Hey, Tamroll. Yeah, we've been on. Well, I did Legos. Oh, who's got the clip? Who took the clip? We got to go back and watch it. I got to show him.
Every time one person shows up who hasn't seen it,
we're going to play it again. Yeah, we're going to play it again.
Yep.
Yeah. Look, I got my bulk claim back.
24-hour stream.
It is right here behind me. Yeah, but I wanted the big reveal. I wanted to show off the reveal. The reveal was very dramatic.
It was.
Thought it was good. I thought it was good production. I mean, honestly, if you really want to know the truth about it, felt like it was good.
Especially when you made up that story about being hungry because you had to change your pants because you peed yourself because you were so excited.
It's true. True. I don't think that part made it into the clip.
Code word sandwich.
But I am pretty excited about it. That means tomorrow we'll have to start the giveaway. I'll have to figure out how we're going to do that. Might do spam it. Might do YouTube comments. Not sure yet. Haven't decided. We'll figure it out. I'm so glad to have my bulk claim back. Oh, saves so much time. So, one thing that we are going to have to do tonight is Conqueror Borg solos. Haven't done any. I have to redo the reveal, but this time play the version with the Jean-Luc Picard voiceover. What if I just record the voiceover myself onto the recording that we've got?
Ooh.
Huh?
Now we're thinking.
Huh? Huh? I'm going to have to download this show afterwards and do it. I'm going to have to do it. You know what? We're going to do the big reveal. It's going to be like a 60, 90-second thing. We're going to make it into a short tarpy, and we're going to send it to the Light My Bricks people. And we're going to send it to Paramount. And we're going to send it to Lego.
Cool.
We're going to send it everywhere.
Oh, goodness.
We're going to send it everywhere.
Okay.
Ooh, looks. I have challenge track to do, it looks like. Didn't realize that. All right, let's do that real quick. Get that knocked out.
Your music today is like super thought-inducing.
I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It has been peaceful to me. I've enjoyed the peace and tranquility and the emotional, the invocation of emotion that we've listened to today. Puzzling, thought-invoking, some highs, some lows. Much like life. We experience and walk through one step in front of the other.
Words.
Huh? I was monologuing, damn it, Matters. God.
You need a sign.
Yes, I need a sign. It says, I'm monologuing. That's funny.
Yep. Showcast, shut the hell up. All of y'all.
Oh, no, it's silly. You just learned V'ger, Outpost, and Maverick left, so Maverick is great. Maverick's super, dude. I love Maverick. I gotta be honest with you, I kind of like Outpost. V'ger's great. The game design has been good. The problem has been in their implementation and monetization. And Alicia just got back. We gotta show her. I need the full clip. Stand by. Stand by. Uno momento. I got you. Oh, no, I can't clip on it. I can't click on my own stream. Can I? Hold on. Can I rewind? Oh my God, I can. Okay, and Alicia. All right, we're going to go full screen on this. Okay, I'm going to turn off all my current elements. All right, we're going to find the big reveal. And Alicia, we got to show you. We got to show you, and Alicia. Hold on, damn it. All right. You ready? Here we go. And now, I'm just trying to get it ready, Wristbreaker. I'm just trying to make sure everything is perfect for you guys.
They gave me grief, and Alicia, for rushing it.
Let's do it.
Pause. I need a pause for a second.
Stand by. Hold on. I'm going to actually record
I
it.
need my notebook.
No. I'm going to actually record it right here. I'm going to record it. Yep, you're right. We got to start again. The sticker party was on. All right. Turning off the lights. No, and Alicia, this is great. I want to show everybody. Okay, here we go. Sticker party's off. All right, you want to leave the press record on all of your devices. Okay, here we go. Now, here we go. I'm just trying to get it ready, Wristbreaker.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to make sure
Wristbreaker.
everything is
Quit rushing
perfect
me,
for you
dude.
guys.
Quit rushing me,
You
man.
ready? Let's do it. Okay, we don't need all that.
Oh my God, that's
It was pretty fantastic. All right, there you go. See?
Wow.
The heck was that? Okay. Done recording. See? There you go. And Alicia, isn't it not beautiful? Is it not beautiful? Oh, God. So good. So good. It wasn't, that had nothing to do with mountain internet. That was my camera cable. You thought I was going to do the voiceover? No, I'll record it in post. You want me to do it again? Is TTS working? No, it's not. Let me turn everything back on. Okay. Now everything's back on. Do I need to replay something? Did I miss something? Was it a sticker? I thought it was nice, Vic. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. No, the TTS is on. I didn't miss anything. Yeah, TTS is on. I didn't miss nothing. Ah! There we go. Sorry. Twitch. Twitch be twitching. Twitch be twitching. All right. Back to dailies. Got to get these things knocked out. And then we're going to do Conqueror Borg Solar Armadas. Then we're going to talk about the Maverick track for Juby. And Outpost. Oh. So good. So good, man. I'm so happy with that build. Great build. Now I'm scared to carry it in the house. And I don't even know what to do with it in the house. Because I don't have the cabinet yet. Maybe we should shop for a cabinet.
Yeah. A nice big Lego display cabinet?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
I don't think you should do that, like, picture frame type of thing I sent you. And then it, like, plugs into the frame.
A what?
Like, I sent you, like, a picture frame where it's, like, it's like a poster background. And it, like, plugs into the frame.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
So it, like, hangs, like, vertically on the wall. Because you'd been talking about space.
Yeah, see, none of these are big enough. Oh.
That's what she said.
Yo. Yo, look at this one. Look how gorgeous that is. That would be great in my living room, especially if I was going to, if I wanted to store my laundry powder in it. Look at that. Seriously. Look, I could put my laundry powder on the bottom shelf. Pretty excited about that. What else we got in here? I wonder if all this stuff comes with it. Can I buy all this stuff with it? Look, bro's got a Tony. Bro's got a Tony in there.
And an upside down and a handstand?
Yeah, that might be gymnastics, perhaps. Diving. Like, I got coral sticking out of some books.
Bill in chat. I feel like that's something he'd know about.
Look, we got a nice little acupuncture set right there, just in case you ever feel like, you know, just want to grab some acupuncture real quick. Okay, we got the purge mask over here. It's nice. A plus H forever, hearts forever. Oh, you get it? XXO. Oh, sweet. Let's see what else we got on here.
Those look like poo.
They might be. They might be made of poo. I'm most excited about the laundry powder and these beets that are hanging out right here. Anyway, I need to see the dimensions on this. And I definitely want professional assembly because I am not building it. Oh my God, it's lit up. It's got lighting in it. I wonder. I bet you couldn't do lighting per cube, right? You probably couldn't do that. Oh, here we go. Dimensions. Each cube is 15. That's not enough. It's not enough. Oh, wait. Can we take some of these dividers out, Tarpy? Is that what this means? Can I take dividers out?
Are you buying an entire flipping bookshelf for one
No. I have gazillions of Legos, guys. I would fill this thing the moment it was built. I have so many sets of Legos. I mean, I have a lot. And besides, it's only my first Lego. I've got so many other Legos. And right now, they're stored. I have them up in Noah's room, actually, on a shelf that I built, but it's along the ceiling. Have I never shown you guys this? I should probably show you. It's beautiful. I feel like I did a good job with it. But it's in his bedroom, and I want it out in my living room because I want my Legos on display where I can see them. Okay, all right, so we need to talk about this. We got to talk about this. See, look, 16 inches deep is not enough. It's not deep enough.
What?
It's not deep enough. I need to be able to go deeper.
Oh. Okay.
Now, quick question. That means this section right here is 4 feet wide. This section is 47 inches, right? Right here. Does this mean, Madrox?
How much is this bookshelf?
$800. Does this mean right here that I can take out dividers? Like one cube is 15 inches, but does this mean that I can take a divider out? Look at the previous picture. Oh, I see. Look here. So right there's a cube, but then that one is a double wide. So you still have the picture frame on it. You still got the picture frame on it. See, this is perfect. This is perfect, except it's not deep enough. It needs to be double this. I need 30 inches deep. God bless it.
That's what he said.
I need it deeper. Deeper, larger, bigger, and deeper. Oh, that's right, Budget Gunner. It has to be deeper. Or the... Nah, you almost got me. You almost got me. You almost got me. So, no, you pantsless bear. Get out of here.
Hey, DJ.
What?
I think you have a personal problem that you can't go deeper. They make pills for that problem.
Shut it up.
Or you can get surgery.
I don't need surgery. All right, I need... First of all, let's get the dimensions on the Lego Enterprise D. Dimensions on Lego.
Oh my God. No. You're doing Fleet Command and you squirreled.
No. This is fine. This is
squirreled. Fine. It literally says Fleet Command on your screen. Your stream.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Specifications. Here we go.
My God.
See, look. It's 20.
Fleet Command.
It's 24 inches deep. Okay. Dailies. It is related to Star Trek. It is Star Trek. I concur.
Fleet Command.
All right. Well, I've got warp time.
Also, is this Vivaldi?
Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't it nice? And apparently, I'm allowed to play this.
I'm playing. Well, it's public domain, but.
Yeah, I'm allowed to play this. Actually, so what it's titled is it says Impending Destiny.
Destiny.
Yeah, Impending Destiny.
Yeah, but that's definitely something else.
Oh, for sure. It's probably part of a gaming soundtrack or something. That's what I got. Riskbreaker
says you're looking at the dimensions wrong.
Okay. Dimensions. Height, 11 inches.
You could just measure the one that you have.
Width is nacelle to nacelle. That width, like looking straight at the aft. 19 inches. But depth, and it's because of the saucer section. Right? Height. Width. Oh, do you mean depth means length? 19, but still 19 inches is bigger than 15 inches. The bookshelf was only 15 inches. Look. It's only 15 inches. Still not enough. So the depth is from aft to tip, and that's great. So that would be wide. Okay, wait. But still then, that means side to side is 19 inches, and it's still bigger than this. It's only 16. Lost in. You strike me as a man who knows something about home decor. You've got fountains in every single room. I need an amazing Lego display shelf. That's what I need. That's what I want. All right, let's look at this. Let's look at this one. Okay, here we go. Deep. None of them are deep enough. I need something with some depth. I need something that's got some real depth into it. Look, none of these are deep enough. Those are cool, though. I do like them. I do like them. That's a cool looking thing. All right, Lost In is saying a leaning open bookshelf. Yeah, but now they're exposed. I would like for a little bit of protection. Okay? I'd like a little protection. All right. Yeah, need Lego. Lego likes mice, right? Mice like Legos. I want an enclosure for dust. Yeah, I don't want that. Okay. Enclosed model shelf, 24 inches deep. Now we're talking. How deep is it? How deep are you?
This is not breaking news. However, DJ, I have caught up with Pokemon Go streams, and I have to ask, does Tarpy have a recipe for handling an overly excitable child in his 40s? And lastly, Kerry Gold is the Casbah. More news at 6. More!
Boo, thank you. Albus, what's up, dude?
Hello.
That's good. Okay. So where do I see the schematics on the, let's click it. Okay, here we go. It's still only 16 inches deep. That's ridiculous. There has to be something with more depth out there.
I mean, you still haven't measured what you are actually going to be putting on this thing.
How big?
Before saying you need more depth. You sound like a classic man.
I'm looking at the dimensions. The dimensions are good enough. And listen, I don't want it to be in there perfectly flat. I'd kind of like it catty-cornered a little bit. I mean, I would like for the lighting to really, really work in there, okay? And besides, how big is the Millennium Falcon? That's going to be a build that we're going to do. How big is the Death Star? That's going to be a build that we're going to do. We need.
You're doing the $800 Death Star?
Hell yes. We need size, folks.
That's not going to fit in that bookshelf. You are not going to put that in.
That's right. I need some massive, massive space.
Okay, you still sound like a classic dude saying you need a really big space.
I do.
Without actually measuring the thing that you're like, yeah.
I don't need to measure it. The dimensions are on the website.
Okay.
Lego Enterprise D display case. See, none of these are what I want. None of these are what I want. Ooh, that's nice. This is very much like the one you sent me, isn't it, Tarpy? The one that, yeah.
The leftist one.
Yeah, that's very cool. And then we can hang it on the wall.
Both of those are kind of like it, yeah. Well, you had said you wanted to put them in the studio.
I know.
So I was like, okay, if you can plug that into the wall with the, like, and have the lights on it.
I want this. I want this. I want this. I need this now. I need it. I need it. I need it. I want it.
Oh my god, dude, can I at least change your stream to just chatting? Did you haven't played Fleet Command?
It doesn't
at
matter.
all, and
It
you
doesn't
said you were
matter.
excited about playing
It doesn't
Fleet
matter.
Command.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Your OCD is flaring. Don't touch it. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Well, I'm the producer. What am I supposed to do?
Have a drink and enjoy your chili. That's a cool display. I do like that
Ryder.
display.
You said have a drink.
Mhm.
I did. I did say have a drink.
You did.
Which do I want, beer or
No.
hard liquor?
You want wine. You want wine. You want a glass of wine.
Hard.
That's
It
cool.
was not one of the options presented to me by Strider, but we can go look through our wine. We have a lot of wine too.
That is cool. I like that. How?
Let's go look through the wine.
So how tall is the Enterprise D? Because if you hang it that way,
Oh Jesus! Could you not just measure your literal D?
don't need to. It's 12 inches tall. So that means it would hang 12
I
inches.
need this whole bottle.
I know, right? That means it would hang 12 inches off the wall.
My God. 12 inches out or 12 inches? Never mind.
Well, yes, it would be 12 inches, Wristbreaker, because if you use this wall mount, you get rid of this. You'd get rid of the floor mount because, look, it's got inside that case, it's got the mount bracket right there, which is the same way that this mounts into it.
I'm sorry, what?
When you take the
talking about?
D and you stick it in here, you stick it in here.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
It mounts
I'm
right
sorry,
here.
I was getting my bottle of wine. I wasn't looking at the stream. What are you talking about?
And yes, Wristbreaker, I do want lights on, but I feel like in this case, I could run a little flat wire.
Does your D hang low? Does it wobble to and fro? Can you put it in your book or put it in something else?
Oh, bookshelf.
Does your D hang low?
Stop it, Juby.
What did you think you would write? It's Juby. He's innocent.
No, I could run. So here's what I could do. I could mount a little battery just with like 3M tape onto the bottom.
What?
Okay? And just have a little tiny wire that sticks out in between those two crevices and just mounts right underneath it. So I just press a button and it turns on. That would be great. That's 12 inches. Maybe that's what we should do instead of a bookshelf. But I've got so many other builds.
Oh, good Lord.
This is an idea.
No.
This is an idea.
That is.
Mhm.
So, Bensai sent me a bookshelf that is
Oh, come on.
basically
Hey, DJ,
indestructible.
you
No.
need to wake up from
No.
your dream. Your D is not 12 inches. Wake up, DJ. Wake up. You're drunk, DJ. Wake up.
Thank you.
Thank you, killer.
Oh my God, I forgot how good this wine was.
All right. Oh, you guys are getting ready to start a hype train, too. Excellent. Amazing. I love it. Hey, if we get to level 10 hype train today, we're giving away packs. And coming up in like 20 minutes, we're giving away $1,000. Oh my God, what way to celebrate hype? What way to celebrate a $1,000 giveaway than with hype? Do the hype. Ooh. See, now here's the deal with this one, Lost In. Here's the deal with this one. Where am I going to put it? Oh, wait. You're saying enclose it in this and then set it on one of the leaning open bookshelves, right? That's what you're thinking. Enclose it and place it on one of the bookshelves, the leaning bookshelves, right? Yes. Wristbreaker says, nah, too clumsy. Albus!
I have a question for mi grande señora Presidente Tarpeña. How much would it cost for me to have a sponsored moment where I could speak my mind of space pixels and stick it to DJ with love? Mucho besos, mi hermano.
I feel like you could do that for 200 bits. actually. Right? I feel like you could just do a TTS and you could accomplish the same thing. Risha, how are you? How's the last round of packs going? The last round of packs. What, you mean the Legos? We're done. We're done with it. Look at it. It's over there. It's lit up. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. You want to see the reveal? I'm just kidding. I'm not going to play it again. You want to see it? Do you want to see it? STFC packs. I haven't bought any yet, but I'm going to. Lost In is here, so I have to pretend to be free to play. All right, I like this one. I'm gonna save this one in my chat. I like this one. I like this one a lot. And I might actually be able to put that one in the studio. Oh, do you guys want to see something? I know I'm squirreling. Oh, you guys started a hype train. Thank you. Risha says I still haven't gotten.
Never squirrel.
You still haven't gotten the pack I owe you. No, I haven't done any of the grants yet. Have you? Do I know what pack you're getting?
Oh my God.
Hang on. Risha.
No.
Yeah, I see your DM in here. I haven't done any of that. I'm actually going to work on it early this week. I promise. I'm going to work on it. So all the packs, because I'm doing $1,000 giveaway tonight. I'm doing $1,000 giveaway tonight, so we're just going to do it all at once. Anyway, so I like this one. I like this one.
Okay, if you don't get to it by Wednesday, do you want me to annoy you?
Yeah, because we're in our last week, right? Yeah. I still need to do June battle passes. I'll get around to it. Don't worry about it.
Oh my God.
What is this one?
Are you squirreling again?
No, Tarpy, I'm doing the same
not doing
thing.
STFC?
I'm doing the same thing that I've been doing for the last 20 minutes. I'm looking for a case
Which is
for my
not
D.
playing the game
I
that you
want to
said you
show
were
off
excited.
my D to anybody who walks in my house.
Okay.
Note to self, never go to DJ's house. You'll see more than you anticipate.
That's not enough either. All right, I'm gonna have to do
What?
I'm gonna have to do some serious work. Okay. Anyway. Hey, can I show you guys? Can I show you guys something real quick though? If you guys will.
Does it involve your D?
No.
Indulge you?
No, it does not. Okay. And Alicia says, DJ, I'm in mean mommy voice. This is not the time to play with your D. It's not the time to enjoy it. You do that later. Okay. No, Burn, I'm not just chatting. Hi, Gilbert Gottfried. I did want to show you a picture, though.
Hey, DJ.
Yes.
I think you need to stop talking about your D and trying to show us your D. Any more of this D talk and you're going to get banned.
I'm closing everything right now. Copying over my dimensions.
How many times did you just dox yourself?
How many times did I dox myself? What are you talking about? None that I'm aware
You
of.
said you were closing everything.
I am closing everything. Okay. Now, I did want to show you guys a photograph. And I'm serious about this one. Tarpy, do you remember I was telling you the other day? I actually found some photos from when Oliver and his mommy and I were at the hospital. And I wanted to show you some pictures of Colin. Colin is their therapy dog. Check this out. Now, there's a couple of things that I want you to observe. Oh, by the way, we're still on a hype train. 20 seconds left. Sorry, I forgot all about it. You guys want to let that go? We're just going to... That's fine. We don't have to. All right. This is Oliver and Colin. Colin was so nice, but there's a couple of things that I want you to observe. Look at the swelling on this poor boy's face. Look at it. Look at the swelling. You can see it, Tarpy. Look. Let's see. Not really in this one. Here's another really cute one.
DJz is talking so much game about his D, not impressed.
I know.
But you know what impresses me?
Aw,
Dogs. God bless dogs. More dog pictures. All the dogs.
Yeah, this was Colin. He was this Child Life Department's therapy dog. And he was so kind. He came in. He spent about 20, 30 minutes with Oliver. You can see the swelling all the way up this poor boy's face. I was looking for... Yeah, here's another picture, Tarpy, where you can really see it. Now, he's smiling in this picture, but look how far his swelling extends up into his eye. Like, that's what was going on here. Here's another one where he wasn't smiling as much. He was just getting ready to know. But, you can see how big his face is. But Colin was so sweet. And Oliver really, really enjoyed spending time with him. Look at that smile. All right, look at that smile. This place was so amazing. So good. Anyway, I thought I wanted to share the pictures with you guys because we had, I found some of these and I wanted to share some of them with you from our journey last week. Nicole says, dogs are angels. You just can't see their wings. They truly are. Does the dog jump up on the bed? I don't think they did in this case. This, I think, was the closest Colin got, and he had some paws up, but no, I don't think he got up in the bed with Oliver in this particular case. But they did spend some time together, and it was very, very nice. What caused the swelling? Tinkaboom. Last week, Oliver had, essentially, it started with an abscessed tooth. It was an abscessed tooth, but it progressed ridiculously fast and terrible. So ended up being in a hospital for what, Tarpy? Almost 4 days, 5 days?
Yeah. Saturday to Wednesday
well, Friday
morning.
night. Friday night was our first visit to the ER. Saturday was our second visit to a second ER. And then that was Saturday.
Tuesday.
Yeah, Friday,
Yeah.
then Saturday. Then we thought we had it licked. And then Tuesday, we went to our third ER and was admitted and didn't leave until Thursday. Shady Pine says, reminds me, been a long while. How's Halen? Oh, so great. So great. Halen is growing up. My gosh, she's a freaking teenager, dude. But she's great. They still have theirs. Absolutely. Still hanging out. So yeah, no, I mean, dogs they're lifesavers, man. And child life. Killer Cujo said, is that the story we're going with for child services? Yeah. Everything is well documented, Cujo. But yeah, no, man, it's a stressful week. But Colin here and his handler were so incredible. And, Tarpy, all the work that we do at the end of the year, throughout the year for the Children's Hospital and their programs for child life, I've always felt amazing and good and fulfilled by that work, but it means something different to me today. Mm-hmm. And Alicia says you definitely hit your insurance deductible this year. Oh, for sure. Yeah, but no, there's a personal connection here now. Not that there hasn't ever been, but like, child life was there for my child, and there for me, and Oliver was sick, guys. He was so sick. All right, Tarpy.
He's doing better now.
He is doing so much better now.
Yep.
All right, Fleet Command. Tarpy, why didn't you get me back on this 20 minutes ago?
I'm sorry. I'm now talking about dinner.
I know. I'm sorry. All right, let's.
Oh my gosh! How many windows are you going? Oh my god! What is this?
What?
Is this Star Trek Fleet Command?
It is. It is Star Trek Fleet Command.
Also, I just want to say that while you were talking about the hospital, this perfect little piano music came up in the background.
Yeah,
and
I heard that. It was.
Now we have fantasy music for a game that you never play.
Fair. That's fair. Hey, MJ, what's going on, man? How are you? Good evening. Happy Sunday night. Guys, coming up here in just a few minutes, we're going to start to give away $1,000. I've got all the sheets ready. Enterprise says, legit question. I'm going to Ops 59. Should I get faction miners or save for the epics first? Oh, no. Say epics.
DJ,
epics.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me, Lost In. But thanks for being here, buddy. Genuinely, thank you, man. I'm number one.
Just keep doing the Crenum formations, and then
Oh, come on.
you don't really have to save for.
Can't do credit formations.
You can't.
Well,
I
that's
can't.
one
They
of
can.
us.
I did, Lost In, I did finish my Paragon recruit. I didn't even really mean to. Look, I went 100 million over. You know what? I did 2 more buildings. That's it. I did 2 buildings. Yes, Lost In. Lost In. You want to see something? I have something special for you, buddy.
Oh no, he's gonna show you his D.
No.
Oh,
Lost In. I have something special to show you. We are drawing for the backpack tonight. Sorry for the bright mode. I apologize. Here is our summary, Lost In, of the drawing, which is happening in less than 10 minutes. Total number of entries, 13,418, of which you had 3,631 of. And that's why a moment ago, before your well-timed sound alert, I was going to be super sentimental and say thank you so much, dude. Like, I was finishing this contest today, and I was thinking to myself, what would this community look like without pillars like Lost In, like Shelby, like Snake Eyes and Griffin, Tarpy? Look at all of these top 10 right here. What would this community look like? What would our channel look like without the love and support of you guys? The IRLs, the traveling, the equipment, the gear, the giveaways. I mean, it's all funded by you guys. So, Lost In, I am so grateful to you, man. So grateful. When I was going through this thing and was just kind of putting this all together and realized that, you know, you accounted for 27% of all the gifted subs in this channel for 3 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate it. I'm very grateful to you. My family is very grateful to you. Our community is grateful to you. I am not naming it Cat's Ballsack. Come on, bro. I was trying to be sweet for a minute. Anyway, like I said, Lost In has 31 entries into this contest. And so I don't know if it's, you know, we're just going to have to see how it plays out. Okay. But thank you, dude. Thank you so much. It's an honor. It's an honor to entertain you guys. It's an honor to be on the receiving end of your support. Thank you genuinely. All right.
Anyway, Lost In, if I win, I'll let you pick the name.
Oh, come on. That's...
I have a 1% chance of winning, so it's
no, but you know what?
Remote.
You saying that, I can totally see the entire community deferring to Lost In now. I can see that. You just started something terrible.
This message is not sponsored by Farmers Only and that one animal that goes moo. However, DJ, we at the Wizard Gang want you to know we prefer Voyager, as your D is not a V, LOL.
Wow.
Okay, that actually took me a second. I wish I had censored that. I now get it.
What is that guy doing with his hand?
I now get it, and I should have had the button. I should have been ready. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what's going to happen, Lost In. Everybody, look, MJ giving you his entries. J-Babes giving you entries. Yeah, this is going to happen.
You're welcome, Lost In.
It has been prophesized. Lost In will be naming this backpack, it sounds like. We shall see. We shall see. Comes up in just a few minutes. We'll do it here in just a few minutes. Let me finish up these dailies. No, I'm not playing it again, Albus. It's inappropriate the first time.
I think it was great. I mean, yes, inappropriate, but still great.
It's Polar Bear says, name it, kick me.
How's the chili?
Lost In says, praise be. Dude, so I have actually wondered, Lost In, what some of the names, like, have you actually nailed it down? Do you know what you want to name it if you win? Like, you say,
are you going to have
Cat's
veto
Ballsack.
power, by the way?
I feel like, yes, I'm going to have veto power. But obviously, I'm going to respect the spirit of the competition. We'll work it out to make sure that it's done right.
I feel like you could have this is the name of the backpack when you actually, go talk to the bat people. And then you have the other one just like written in Sharpie on the inside. like ribbled in Sharpie on the inside of the backpack. Because the backpack is grayish, not like
I agree, Tiny
black.
Mama. It needs to be clean. It needs to be clean. Now,
yeah, so the one that gets embroidered on the outside is clean, but then you have the
the unofficial name. Yeah, I got the unofficial version on the inside. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have a bat date? No, not yet. I haven't done anything with that. I didn't. Have you reached out to them yet?
Oh, I have, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to email them with my work email, because there might be spam filters for like non-official emails, and because I work at a university, a .edu email address might actually get looked at.
Yeah.
So I will email them tomorrow morning. Can you forward me what you'd sent the first time?
Yeah.
And
yeah,
then
I'll
I
send
can
it over to you.
include that. Okay.
Did I get my second Athena? I did.
yeah, like,
and I built it. Here's Athena number 1, which is why I was not going to do like Lost In today, and definitely not buy another one or two upgrade packs for it. There's my second one.
This is the first ship I have considered buying a second one up.
Yeah. So I did in Epticon. I got both. I haven't bought skins for them yet. I know Lost In has the skins, but I'm not as enamored with the skins. Art-wise, they're beautiful. Don't get me wrong. Art-wise, absolutely beautiful. But I have trouble paying $100 for a cosmetic when it doesn't. I'm not at all enamored with the utility. You know what I'm saying? Where the heck is it?
You went past it.
Yeah.
It's next to all the simulacrum refits in the middle.
There it is. Programmable matter.
Yeah, there you go.
Increases isolated damage by 25%. I don't really think I need that. The extra pull of Athena parts would be nice. Okay, that's not bad. But I love the art. If this art was $20, I would buy it immediately. I don't need the utility. Just sell me the art for $20.
How long did it take you to grind out the NSCA skin?
You bought it.
No, I didn't buy it. I think it took a couple of months. I didn't buy it.
No, you didn't. You bought it.
I don't think I bought it. I think I ground it out.
You bought it.
The Venari Roll Infiltrator, beautiful. Again, beautiful. I don't think it's worth $100, but the art is freaking fantastic. Oh God,
They do look cool.
The art is beautiful. Let me buy this art. I will pay for art, but make it reasonable, you know? God, the art is just beautiful. But I don't want to pay $100 for it. I'll split it with you. You don't want it to be $20? Fine. $30. Do $29.99 for the skins. I think I would pay $30 for the skin. $30 then. Okay.
You pay $30 for the skin, $50 for the skin plus ability. Then I would actually buy the cosmetic plus the ability, but I wouldn't buy it for the same cost as the ship in the first place.
Yeah.
It's not helping me skip
Retrieving says, why are you raising the price on yourself? I'm negotiating with them in my head. I'm negotiating with them in my head because I know what they're going to say.
Yeah, you don't have ADHD.
I know. It is what it is. All right, anyway. Hearing voices. No, Lost In. We're not going to name it to Rev's show Sack. It's not all. That's also not going to happen. All right. Let's do a couple of Board Conqueror Solar Armadas. Oh, Lost In. Thank you for VIP. I think you should already have it.
Already has it.
Yeah, you should already have it, bro. Yeah, there you go. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right. Or before we do the Board Conqueror Solar Armadas, we could go ahead and do the drawing. Killer Cujo, what name suggestion? I saw one of them. You got others?
Do your ad break first, and then do the drawing.
Ad break, then a drawing. Ad break, then a drawing. Here we go. We'll be back in 3 minutes, chat, and we're going to give away $1,000. All right, that's hot. That's anticipation building it right there. Let's go. Let's give away $1,000.
And bring it. Are you giving it like $1,000 to one person, or how are you doing?
No. So the winner of the backpack naming contest will also win $500, and then 5 additional people will win $100 each. The spreadsheet is ready, Tarpitude. Let me find it.
Yeah. Oh, named me 4 times today. Griffin.
Here it is. I'm ready. We're ready. MJ says if I win, Loston can have the name. I just want the $500. That's fair. That's fine too.
Yeah. That's kind of where I am. I'd love that.
So it sounds like what you're saying is I don't need to give the $500 away. Nobody cares about that, right? They just want the name.
That's not what we're saying.
That's what it sounds like.
No, Loston wants the name.
Loston wants the name.
We want the money.
We want the money. We want the money.
Also, it will feel weird if I win. For what it's worth, so
You're in the list. What happened if you do win? What do you want to do?
I will take $100 of it, but 400 I'll figure out what to do with.
All right.
So, yeah. Like, I did pay money for this. So, like, if it was something
That's
that
true.
I had gotten for, like,
That's true. The only
just
people
being here?
The only people who are disqualified from this competition are Scopely staff and
yourself.
I think Griffin.
And Griffin. But Griffin was by choice.
Yeah. I probably should have said something, but I totally forgot that I was going to be in it anyway. So,
I am also very
like everybody
grateful.
else pay for some of the subs.
Lost in, I'm very grateful as well. I mean, it's amazing that MJ was willing to donate $500 to this giveaway. So I'm very grateful to him as well. Thank you, buddy. All right. I want to go back to that last track.
Yeah, you
That was a
just
good-
need to tag
good last
MJ
track.
a few times as thanks.
It's fine. Good. Oh. All right. Welcome back, chat. It's time to give away.
All right, what are we doing?
It's time to give away $1,000. MJ, thank you for adding $500 into the giveaway pot. Appreciate you very much. Danny says, how do we enter? It's already been done. Your entries have already occurred. 1,300, 1,000, no, 10, 30, oh boy. 13,418 entries have already occurred. How have they occurred? By engaging with the channel, watching over the last 3 months. And actually, what was it? It was January, February, March. Or was it February, March, April? Don't remember. I think it was January, February, March. January, February, March. Okay. Everybody who was subbed with a Prime, who gifted subs, who had a tier 1, had an Amazon Primer for free, Discord boosters, Patreon members, YouTube members, everybody is included in. 13,418 entries, of which 459 individuals contributed and entered for their right to name the IRL backpack and win their share of up to $1,000 in prize money. It's been a long road getting from there to here. And ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to go and see who our 6 finalists will be. When I do this drawing, Tarpy, it is going to reveal 6 names. Out of those 6 names, all will be winners. But one of those names will be revealed as the grand prize winner of $500 in Fleet Command packs plus naming rights to the Talking Trek IRL backpack. Are we ready? You guys ready?
Let's do it.
All right. Our 6 finalists, our 6 winners. No way! No way! What do we do now, Tarpy? What do we do now? Oh no! I, honest to God, don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
What did you do?
I should have removed Anonymous Gifter, and I didn't.
Oh, no.
I think I fool-bought this.
Why is it?
Well, you draw for 4th, 5th, and 6th.
No, because it's an all 6 thing.
No,
giveaway.
This doesn't work. This doesn't work this way.
If I don't open it, then later I can claim ignorance, right?
It draws. I can't redo part of it. It draws all 6, and it already drew the grand prize winner. The grand. Do you guys want to see the grand prize winner?
DJ, what is wrong with
Anonymous Gifter? You had a 50-50 shot.
Well, it's J-Babes. J-Babes just won $500 and backpack naming rights. Now, what do I do? Okay. What do I do with the other 3?
Okay. So here's an idea. Congrats, J-Babes.
Congrats, J-Babes! J-Babes, you just won $500. And you won the rights to name the backpack.
So here's an idea. I've seen 2 in chat, and one of them was also one I had. You can do the drawing again, and then
just
give
take
battle
the top
passes
3
to the others. Or give battle passes to 4, 5, and 6 in that drawing, because I feel weird drawing something and then giving them nothing.
Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I could do that.
Yeah, because then it's still of the same group. But also take out Anonymous Gifter.
I can't take out Anonymous Gifter. The list is locked. I did that for security. I can't even change the sheet now without rewriting the entire sheet. Okay, here's what we're going to do. No, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do exactly what the producer said. J-Babes, congratulations. You won $500 and the rights to name the backpack. Thad and Martin also won $100. Thad and Martin also won $100, which means we need 3 more $100 winners. And then we're going to do 3 Battle Pass winners, whoever comes in 4, 5, and 6. Okay? Is that how we're going to do it? Is everybody in agreement?
I mean, how many more anonymous gifters can you have in that list? And can Lost In show up 6 times?
Lost In could show up 6 times. Let's just find out.
We're going to have to work on that algorithm.
You know what? No, he's got all those tickets. He could show up as many times as works. The problem is I completely forgot to remove Anonymous. I removed Griffin.
Oh my God.
I forgot to remove Anonymous. I'm pretty sure I even removed me. But I forgot to remove Anonymous.
How could you allow this to happen?
You can't donate to your own channel.
Okay, here we go. Let's draw it again.
Yeah.
We're going to draw it again.
Make sure. So
1 through 3.
Hold on. What you're doing. Yep.
Do I not test this?
You're
No, I don't run
until
it.
You get 3 winners. You're drawing until you get 3 winners and 3 battle passes. Right?
I'm going to draw 1 time.
3.
1 time.
Okay.
I'm screenshotting. Congratulations, J-Babes, Thad, and Martin. J-Babes won $500. Thad and Martin won $100. We have $300 still to give away. BPs to all the rest. Here we go.
You can't remove anybody yet. You did before.
Snake Eyes, Matters, and Thad each win another $100. Thad, you just won $200.
Nice.
Lucky him.
Manxman and Lost In won free battle passes. And we are settled. There was $1,000 in giveaways and 2 battle passes. Holy smokes.
Very stressful.
I don't understand how bad things happen every single time. Every single time we try to do these giveaways.
Controlling things.
Because I'm in charge.
Yeah. I mean, that
Hey,
seems
but you
to
know
be
what?
the most consistent factor.
It is the most consistent factor, but here's what I'm gonna say. This one, Riskbreaker said, how does he win 200? Because he won $100 in the first giveaway. And then he just got drawn again. And by the way, that's possible. That's why we said Lost In could show up in all 6. Because it only takes 1 ticket to win. He had 3,000 tickets. So, yeah. So that's right. Okay. You know, I will say, it is still better than the first time. It is still better than the first time where we actually gave away 2 grand prizes. Riskbreaker says you need to work on that. Okay. In fairness, it drew everything perfectly fine. There was one small thing that I forgot to do, which was remove Anonymous. That was the only thing that didn't happen this time. The drawing worked perfectly, and it only drew 1 grand prize winner instead of multiples like it did the first year. Do you guys not remember, though? This is the sheet that Jules helped me build. And I keep reusing it because obviously. And by the way, this wasn't a problem with the tech. It was because I forgot to remove Anonymous Gifter. Jules's tech worked great. It was because I forgot to remove Anonymous from the list. Who won the grand prize? J-Babes won the grand prize.
Our wine is really good, Sethan.
How many entries did Thad have? Thad had several entries. He gifts a lot of subs. Here, we can go to the counts list. Thad had many. Thad had 296 tickets.
Thad had the same chance of winning approximately as I did, and he won twice.
Yeah.
compared to
Well,
Loston, who had
27%. Yeah. Loston got picked once.
Right. Yeah, once. Which is actually surprising given how you set it up.
Yeah, Anonymous had 1,500 entries. So that's why it probably showed up a couple of times. Now, Loston, I remember, and obviously, I don't know how this happened, but I said earlier to Tarpy, I'm pretty sure I remember you being some of the anonymous ones. I think. But I don't.
Well, you can't.
But there's no way
really
to know that. Yeah.
that.
At this point, the list is the list. So if you click the button, then I can't. You know what I'm saying? That's right, nobody. The tech works great. The monkey just can't work it. It's kind of like. Never mind. Yeah, Lost In. I think that you did anonymously gift once or twice. I think you did. But yeah, what I should have done was remove these. If I'd removed those, then everything would have been perfect. So really, truthfully, this went decently well. It was a me error just in leaving anonymous in there, but the tech worked perfectly. And now we have all of our winners. And Loston says, I'm ecstatic because J-Babes gave me the naming rights, so all is good in the world. Enterprise says, I bet there's some Griffin in that anonymous pile too. Probably is, but I know I removed Griffin's. Griffin had me remove his. So there we go. Cats, ball sacks. What, as in plural? You want me to name both backpacks? I'm pretty sure we are only giving away rights for one of them. One of them's called the diaper bag.
I'm still going to be proud of that one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Long time.
Polar Bear says one of them needs kick me. Lawson says they just make sure you put the Z's in there. All right. Well, there you go. Tarpy, the backpack has been named Cats Ball Sacks. I am not sure how I feel about this in public. We're going to...
Well... Ball sack. Plural?
Oh, yeah. It shouldn't be plural. It should just be Cats Ball Sack.
If you spell it like the author, or is this like you have two pigs and you number them 1 and 3 and release them in your high school type of thing, Loston?
Oh boy. Yeah, the name we're getting it embroidered. We're getting an embroidered patch. So there you go. Thank you guys, everybody. Hey, now
Candy White can design it.
J-Babe says I'm still hyperventilating. Listen, I'll point out that literally we have 2 weeks left until we end the contest period for another $2,000. We're giving away another $2,000 on this show in literally a few weeks. As long as we get to 300 Partner Plus points, which we are on pace. We're at 156 out of 300. Today's the 14th of June. So we need 144 more Partner Plus points. We get 144 more Partner Plus points, then we're giving away $2,000. And that's exciting. Then, starting July 1st, Tarpy, we're returning the 2026 summer edition of Bingos along with Synergy to giving away a cabin aboard Star Trek The Cruise 10. So we've got so much still to do. July, August, September is going to be the cruise giveaway. And then that's going to take us right up to our Christmas Angel Fund starting in October. So we've got a lot still to do. And I should point out that we're only 25% through, but 50% through the month on spinning the Go Wheel for June. So we're running a little behind on that. All right, running a little behind on that. But 25% through. We should be at 50%, so we're running a little off pace to spinning the Go Wheel for June. Cujo says, wait, you're giving away a cruise? Yes. And not just any cruise. We're taking you with us to Louisiana to board Mariner of the Seas, a Royal Caribbean cruise production with Entertainment Cruise Productions and Paramount to present to you Star Trek The Cruise 10. That's where we're taking you. That's where we're taking you. And you're going to be joined by amazing creators like myself. Has Major Samo confirmed? I think Major Samo's confirmed. Griffin. Tarpy's confirmed. Putz is confirmed. Who else is confirmed?
Mm-hmm.
Benny Hill's Ghost is confirmed.
If I win.
Orcanado is confirmed. Let's see, who else? I think Snake Eyes is confirmed, I think.
Albedron?
Albedron.
Yeah, no.
Lila Danny. Carillius is going to be there. Benny Hill's
Lila
Ghost
Danny,
is going to be
again?
there. Lila Danny, I see you in literally every video they do to promote. You're in every single one.
Right.
It's because of your amazing cosplay.
As well he should be.
Yeah, your cosplay was amazing. Every promotional video I see, you're in it. Every one. Thank you, LASIK. Thank you, LASIK, for your Tier 2 and Tier 3 upgrades for Partner Plus points. Thank you. There's another 8 Partner Plus points right there. Thank you so much. Let's see. Who else is going to be there this year? Oh, wait. Have we revealed everybody who's going to be there yet?
Oh,
I have some. No. I've got some other names, and I don't know if they've shared with the community. I don't want to steal their thunder. I can think of 3 other people that have already booked, but I don't want to steal their thunder. We'll wait. I'm not ruining anybody's announcement. Hey, Gilbert Godfrey, what's up?
Hey, DJ, did you know Norwegian Cruise Lines does an annual big nude boat? You can go on there and show everyone your deal.
Oh, my God, would you stop? Oh, Enterprise says Twitch is now reading 167 Partner Plus points. Cujo said, I haven't had a vacation in 8 years. I want to win that so badly. Well, it can happen. Killer Cujo, here's how you enter. Use your Discord Nitro boost on our server. You can join up on Patreon, become a YouTube member, be subbed right here using your Prime, using your Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, like what LASIK just did. LASIK just got himself 9 entries into the Partner Plus $2,000 giveaway. And after July 1st, that same exact thing would give him 9 entries into the cruise. Will there be a mail-in option? You betcha. Absolutely. All sweepstakes are required to have a free mail-in option. So we will have that as well.
And we will have the full rules and everything in a couple weeks.
Yeah, just like we did for this one, the full rules were available in the contest room. Did I put them up on the website? I don't know if I ever did or not.
You did last year, yeah, because you had to.
Yeah, there's a very strict set of rules we've got to follow for this one because of the dollar amount. All right, so we will be we'll be following all local and federal guidelines for a sweepstakes challenge. All right. Anyway, Borg Conqueror Solar Armadas. That's where we're going next. Man, we're giving away a lot of stuff. Holy smokes.
That's awesome.
It is great. It's that time of year, man. It's that time of year. Time for big stuff. Big stuff, big winners, big giveaways. All the bigs. All the big things. All happening right here. And we've still got, oh, dang it. Troy's on an away team. We also have $800 worth of Legos to give away, too. Oops.
Oh, you already bought those.
I did.
Or received them as a gift.
So I got, let's see, we received 1, and we ended up with 4. So I bought 3 of them. I gave 1 to Griffin. Griffin's got 1. And then I kept 1, and we've got 2 to give away. So, yeah, we spent $1,300 on Legos and still had 1 gifted to us. So we're giving away $800 of those. And that's going to happen just like in the next week or 2. All right, let's find Troy. There she is. Let's free her up. Ooh, crit. Okay. Did I get all the right? Yeah. Perfect. And now for, oops. And now for the Enterprise E. Now, we do also have 1 or 2 new below deckers that we can use. These are considered armadas. So we've got Mara Dalen that we could use. Repairing shield, probably not necessary. We do have Zephram Cochrane, repairing hull. We'll go with that. We've got Ilea. She's non-armada. Okay, so we're going to let that go. And Uhura, non-armada. Okay, so we're good, I think, here. How do you win Legos? Madrox, I haven't 100% decided yet. I think that one's going to be just completely rando. I'm probably going to do either a spam it contest or I will do comments on a video, potentially. What I may do is produce that Enterprise D reveal and then do a comments on that one. That's what I'm thinking. YouTube comments. And you'll have to be subscribed to the channel. Because, right? We're gonna self-promote. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a reveal on the Enterprise D, and then we're gonna publish that YouTube video, and then you've got to comment in order to win, and we'll leave it up for like 7 days. And I'll do a drawing there. And if you comment and you're sub to the channel, which by the way is free, just throwing that out there, completely free to enter, then we'll do drawings for those and then ship out to Enterprise Ds. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing here? We're going to load up fortification. We're going to load up a little Redos action. Killer Cujo says we could put all the names of the backpack in the comments. That's brilliant. I love that idea. Do that. We're going to load up our Eviscerator for a little bit of portal action. And let's head on over to the Borg Conqueror 72s. I missed them. Where are they? There they are. Waffly says gladiator style. I'm ready to rumble. I'm ready, baby. Let's go. So much. Man. Tarpy. It's the music, isn't it? The music's got me in my feels. I'm in my feels.
Yeah. I think this playlist needs to be banned.
I love this playlist. It's making me feel grateful. Cujo, thank you for the YouTube sub. See? Easy peasy. Freebie. There you go. No, it's just making me feel super, super happy that you guys are all hanging out and that we get to do this stuff. Isn't that crazy? So crazy, man.
I mean, a couple years ago, did you think you'd give away basically $10,000 worth of stuff in a 2-month period?
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. No, never thought of that. Never thunk it.
That's kind of crazy. Your stream makes that much that you can do that.
I know.
And at the end of the year, you don't take any of the money that the stream generates and you give it all to the hospital.
Truth.
So, like...
This is why I can't quit my job. This is why I can't quit my job, chat. Because I don't take anything from this stuff. If I quit my job, then I got to actually survive on this, and I can't do all the things I want to do.
And this is also why I periodically like to remind people of this, because you give away a lot of stuff. Like, you're trying to pay back the backpack and you're trying to do things in real life and donate a bunch of money and give a lot of stuff away. And all of those are amazing things, which is what helps the rest of us just want to be here to help you do that.
Well, thanks, man.
Too.
I appreciate it. It's fun. We have fun. You get awesome experiences with a reason. Yeah, it's cool, man. We've been doing it. Polar Bear says spam it is the better road for the Lego giveaway. Yes, but here's the thing, Polar Bear. Let me be straight up honest with you, okay? Like Tarpy just said, we don't take money from here. So when we do stuff, we need to do things in such a way that we're growing the channel so that we can continue to do stuff like this. So when we're talking about YouTube, for example, that's a free thing, but it has potential to help us grow the channel either with YouTube subs or extra video or ad revenue or things like that in the future. You see, so that's why I would do that. That's exactly why I would do that, so that we can continue to grow the channel and be able to continue to do these things without it costing a player money and without it costing us money. See what I'm saying? Stream with my feet on the screen, instant 1,000 viewers. You know, funny, I actually just need to create like a hot tub. I just need to put a hot tub or a pool behind me. You saw what that did when we were in Tampa. That was crazy. That was nuts.
Also, Polar Bear, dolphining out for a sub for a month or something like that versus there's something like 17,000 people in the Discord.
Yeah.
Like there's some insane number of people in Discord. And so the number of potential winners in the Discord is much, much higher than the number of potential winners on the Twitch page.
It does work for Amaranth. But I'll also point out too there is that just like we did earlier, like receiving gifts, we're trying to do it in a way that our most engaged audience has the best chance to win. With a Discord thing, you know, even people from Official can enter.
Well, if it brings them in and then they hang out,
if they hang out, but take a shower or something. Wash your feet.
No,
Official smells bad. Official's gross.
Says you.
Official's gross.
You're so sweet.
No, seriously, I feel like I'm going to catch cooties every time I go in there.
This music is...
This sounds like Superman or something. I like it. Or Back to the Future. It might be Back to the Future. Can't tell.
Now playing Olympic Flame by Richard Kimmings, Alexander Smith, Mark Fabian, Alexander Smith, Mark Fabian, Richard Kimmings, Alexander Smith.
All right, guys. Time to bang on some Conqueror Borg solos. Oh, crap. I forgot to cloak. Cloak. Hurry.
You're doomed.
I'm glad you didn't hear what I said.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. We survived.
I'm really glad you didn't hear what I said.
I did not. I was worried about cloaking. On this one, my Enterprise is going to die.
That's what I said. I put it in chat. Because Automod has to ignore me.
I did not say such a thing. That was not a thing that I said.
I did. That's what I said.
I didn't say such a thing. Gimon says you really need to only cloak one, so we can go back and forth. Okay, good. Good. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. That's what it sounds like. Sounds like some Superman action right now. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Do you think I'll get copyrighted for singing it? Surely not, right?
Well, with how badly you sung it, probably not.
Probably not. See, I'm safe. Everything's fine. Okay, speeding up. And the cloak. All right. We're going to try to get at least 5 of these done. Maybe if we can squeeze all 7, we'll do it. But I'm going to try to get at least 5. So far, so good. But we are getting ready to lose our Enterprise. And our Lorca's Fist has now run out. All right. Boop bop beep boop boop beep bop boop beep bop boop bop beep bop beep boop boop beep boop bop. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Oh no. All right. Sticker party time. Sticker party. Stickers are free. 60 seconds. Knock yourselves out. Yo, what is this? That is cool. That is so cool. Look, it's Tetris. Oh my God, that is the flippin' coolest. All right, that is wicked. I like it. Stickers free. Stickers are free. Do the sticker thing. Very cool. I like it. I kind of like it. Fantastic. Thank you guys for the sticker party. I appreciate that very much. You guys are incredible. Thank you for your amazing support with biddies. All right. In the meantime, we finally lost our Enterprise on number 6, which means we only have to do one more. And I think we're going to be just fine to finish our Maverick track all in one go, which is awesome. That is very nice that we were able to do that all at once. I'm not even going to burn Tetrions on this one because it's our last one that we've got to do. And if the Enterprise dies, if the this thing, Scimitar, dies, then it's not the end of the world.
Is cloaking really making that much difference?
There is something about these that, yes, it makes a difference. And I don't remember what exactly it is, but it's related to a fleet commander. It's not, I think it's critical damage.
It's your piercing. Like it
is it the piercing?
Their mitigation down to 0. But with all the isolytic that you do, how much difference does that actually make?
It makes a difference, dude. When I don't cloak, I lose both my Scimitar and my Enterprise every single time. It's.
No, you didn't.
Well, that's true. I didn't this time. Yeah, but I was also running Max Fort. Maybe. Well,
that's what's making a difference.
Yeah.
The cloaking.
Yeah, maybe I should look into it. Maybe I could try to do it. It's the Sloan additive counter surveillance.
Like it hurts you.
No, it doesn't hurt. And I've got thousands and thousands. I mean, look. We got 10,000 of these things. You know, it's not like I'm hurting for them. Okay.
Anytime you do your dailies a little bit easier, your life is better.
Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you for reminding me. Look, I'm going to claim Tetrions just from that. There's our fortification and our Cloak Bandit. We're going to get some Tetrion radiation for research that I still haven't finished. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I have not finished that research. It's crazy. All right.
Well, it's worthless.
It is worthless, but, I mean. Okay. So, let's go claim our Maverick and see if there's anything else we need to do over here. I think that pretty much wraps me up for the week. Look at that. All 7. My Alliance is not going to finish that 7th milestone. Well, we still have a day. 10,000 Maverick credits, which, by the way, chat, is... I haven't done very good with my Transigen hunt. That's such a grind, man. Such a grind. All right, let's bring these guys home because we just earned 10,000 Maverick credits. You know what that means, chat? We can tier an officer. We get to tier an officer now. I think. Zephyr Cochrane. Ah, damn it. Still short. Still short. All right, we're going to keep saving. Are we doing surges? Yo, we got surges. Let's go do surges. I'm coming, JB. I'm coming, JB. Now, Tarpy, we're going to do it your way. We're going to load one ship. Dauntless only. Tarpy was playing with her alliance earlier. She said this works. So we're going to go...
I mean...
Speed crew. And we're going to add a bunch of damage below deck. So we're going to add Ilea here. We're going to add Uhura.
So...
Here.
To be fair...
Savik.
This is the way to go if your team
Here.
isn't going to consistently be, like, one tier higher. If you had a second ship. So, like, if you're always, like, getting one, like, level 4 or level 5, and you're nowhere near level 6, then this is what, like, it's easier.
Well, we're going to run it once this way. I'm not going to take a second ship yet. All right, are we in? Is it running? It is running. Okay, here we go. We're going to pop it. We're going to let one go. Hands off. Hands off.
I don't know if you get points in one. Oh, you do. Okay.
Yeah, you get points. You can join him midway.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah, it's not like a circle thing. So, all right, let's see what happens. We're gonna go one, just one ship this time. See if. Hey, Sethra, did I break for dinner? Yes, I had a peanut butter and pickle sandwich. It was delicious, and tuna salad. I am probably gonna have to go get some more ice water. I'm really thirsty. This would be a great time to do it. This would be a great time to do it just while I'm sitting here waiting, doing nothing. There's only 40 seconds left. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait till the next one. I'm going to wait till the next one. I'm going to start one, and then I'm going to get some water while you guys commentate. I'll go get a drink on this.
Okay.
Am I pregnant? No? What, peanut butter and pickle? Peanut butter and pickle's amazing. Peanut butter and pickle's delicious.
That's messed up.
I've been told you're not supposed to ask people that.
Matters has been slapped more than once.
Hey, Matters, are you pregnant?
Yo, where's my ship?
A little.
Oh, no, it's still moving. Okay.
A little?
No, we're still moving.
I feel like this isn't a like a little versus a lottle kind of thing. This is a
That's
yes
messed
versus
up.
No.
Yeah, we're only gonna get tier 3 that time, but okay, that's fine. All right, I'm starting. Come on. There we go. Boom. Did I get mine in? I did. Okay, I got in. All right, so there we go. The Dauntless is going to continue to run. I'm going to go grab some water and take my dishes inside and my radishes. I had radishes that I was munching on earlier. And then after surges, I felt like there were duo waves. After surges, I want to do some duo waves. I want to try to, now that it's been a couple of days, I want to try to come back and see if I can remember how to do them without Jules standing over my shoulder. Also, do I ever do surges? No. Hi, Cruzito. Happy Sunday to you. I don't generally. So it's good that that somebody called it out in chat, because now I get to do that with you guys. Also, we're going to do some duo waves tonight. And we still have all the time in the world. Oh, I've got crispy radish. Nom, nom, nom. Then, I don't know. We'll see what else we get into. I'm going to go get some water. And I'm going to leave Tarpy and Matters here with you guys. Am I still moving? Yep, there it is.
Send your Dauntless and go get a water. You are the apex of player engagement.
That's what the Dauntless does. That's what Surge is. Surge is for the Dauntless. This is how you play it. All right, back.
Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Yeah, they can hear you.
No, can you hear us?
You can pretend not to.
Yeah, he won't. So anyway, Killer Kujos, you asked where people get their surge starts. That is your Hostile Harbinger daily in your G7 dailies. So that is it looks like the Bohr model of an atom little ball thing with the orbitals around it. And it's the 50 per day, so it might take you a little bit at 71 to be able to do that. Salt and pepper.
Not too
on
bad
a
if you hit
radish?
72s.
Yeah. I was having that conversation earlier with Dr. Iron Chef on his stream. He was kind of feeling a little like he didn't know where to go because, you know, we've both been in G7 for about 6 months and trying to figure out like what to do. I haven't wanted to move up to 72 until I can hit 73s reasonably well.
Fair enough.
Because I'm lazy and I don't want to have to do 50 ships for my dailies again.
Right. Yeah. No, that's painful.
Yeah. And like to me, the slightly higher rewards at 72 aren't necessarily worth waiting for the efficiencies that I can finish at 71. I'm just lazy.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Fair enough. You are allowed to be.
Yeah. It works for me. Like, with how I want to play, it takes 3 trips to kill all 50. So, like, I've been checking out 73s as my vengeance has gotten a little bit bigger. I had also stalled that until I finished some of the efficiency research. And yeah, so I have a tier 8 vengeance now, and I'm still figuring out what I want to do. Because, like, my other thing is until I have a concrete, you know, G7 ship that I want to go after, because I've been grinding ROM and Kling because I don't like feds. I've basically spent the last 6 months of G7 just kind of in a holding pattern, seeing what they come out with.
Right, yeah.
So I don't see reasons to move. So, Juby, the Breen that are near Klingon space, those are the Vengeance only hostiles. So you can't kill them with anything besides a Vengeance, and you use them for an event that is Vengeance only called a Cold Directive.
Hey!
That, hello, you go kill these particular Breen. And there's specific levels for whatever tier Vengeance you have. So that's those ones.
Yes, Juby. They
jellyfish brawl for big people.
Right here. Yeah, exactly that. It's a vengeance brawl. You kill those ships, you earn vengeance parts.
And the Cold Directive will also pop another version when you go up in tier. So if you go up a tier of your vengeance during the Cold Directive, you will get another event. So you can do it twice. And something that is actually nice about the vengeance is, DJs, if you go to your event store to show Juby, the rarity, but I...
Right down here. So you can trade
yeah,
your parts.
So in your event store. Yep. And the other super cool thing about the parts exchange is that it's 1-to-1. Or approximately 1-to-1.
Yeah, it's not quite 1-to-1. It's based on the rarity, right? But like, for example, if I was going to spend rare to get uncommon, I'll spend rare, get more uncommon. If I wanted to spend, let's see, you can't go up though. You can go down.
You can go up.
Oh, I did. Yes, I already did all mine. That's right.
Huh.
Yep. There you go. Yeah, it's cool. They did the vengeance okay. Vengeance is all right. In the meantime, while we're surging away,
I was actually kind of hoping you'd be gone another couple minutes.
Okay. Bye.
You don't want the why? So I was hoping you wouldn't like interact with your game for an extra couple minutes while your Dauntless was going. One of my teammates actually asked today, like, what happens if you do multiple surges and you don't touch your Dauntless and you don't use another ship? Do you get rewards from multiple surges?
Oh, so you want me to not click the reward screen at the end of this one?
Yeah, ideally, but
okay. So we're gonna stare at the same screen for 3 minutes.
Well, I mean, you could go to a different. This would be a great time to look for shelves for your freaking.
Hey, okay,
enterprise.
Let's look for shelves. Tarpy is telling me to squirrel. Okay. Lego shelf for living room, at least 30 inches deep and closed, lit.
Actually, so
nice.
You're getting 75.
So I got 75.
So
that's tier 4.
Right, but so Spock, you actually can come back and just collect 5 different surges in a row.
We're gonna see what happens. We'll come back and let's set a timer. Come back in 4 minutes.
5 minutes. Okay. You have to collect each one. Sweet. Okay.
Okay. Here's our timer. We'll come back in 4 minutes. In the meantime, let's take a look at this. See now
Yeah.
we're
Like
talking.
I knew about the lack of bug, but it's
now we're talking.
that is way too classy for you.
Hey now. I'm trying to class up my house a little bit. Okay? Trying to class up my house a little bit. You know what else I did? Hold on, let me see if she actually answered.
Say what now?
I'm looking to see if they actually responded. I messaged a housekeeping service because I am now convinced that I can't keep up with my own house with my schedule.
Wow.
I can't do it. Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, Algrima, I agree. His Dauntless is going to stop working while he's not looking at it.
Well, there's nothing we can do about it. We can't see it. See, that is deep enough. That's pretty. That's what I want. I want like 4 of these, end to end to end. But I'll start with one. There's a lot of Legos that'll fit in here. This is what I want. Look how pretty, and it's wood. It'll go with my hardwood floors. Jondrel said, "Is it really? What? Is it really pretty? You don't like it? Do you not like it?"
Music is so hopeful.
Look, it's got sliding glass front doors. It's got lights up top. That's pretty. It's going to shine down.
They wrote that in Comic Sans. You immediately need to not buy this.
What? It's Wayfair. It'll be fine. Who cares? I'm sure it's cheap. I mean, it's not cheap, but I'm sure it's made cheap. But I don't care as long as it looks nice.
Yes, let's buy a cheap bookshelf to put in hundreds of dollars of Legos that you don't want
hundreds
to fall over. Hey, am I wrong?
Oh, how bougie! It's not as good as the lights in the other one. Okay, but
you could put lights in this. It says lighting
it's
included.
still not deep enough. Didn't we? How deep was the other one? 19 or 23? How deep was it?
We have depth issues.
Yes. Yes, we do. We do have depth issues. Specifications. It's 24 inches deep. Ugh. It's still not big enough. This one is still not big enough. Look, it's only 23 inches deep. This D is huge. God.
She said that. She screamed that.
Yeah, but
All right, curios for collectibles. Let's try that source. See, we've already been down this road. We've been down this road. We've looked at all these.
you messaged about, housekeeper. Could you message a handyman that could do that for you?
To build a shelf?
Yeah.
You don't need a
What I'm
handyman to
talking
build
about.
a shelf.
I mean, he needs a guy who's handy to do this for him, right?
Ooh, look at this one. That's pretty.
He needs a
Still
guy
not
who's
deep
handy
enough!
to help him mount his D.
Ah, it's still not deep enough. All right, let's go back to the game.
It needs to be more handy.
All right, so now it's okay for me to click this, right? You know what? We're gonna go one more because I just got a pop up and said a surge had started. We're gonna go one more. Okay.
Yeah, he needs a handyman to make a space for his big D.
This stream
To help him.
is starting to get more spicy, taking about how big the D is, talking about handyman.
Okay, Juby, stop.
Talking about how deep it is.
The shelf!
I hope parental control board isn't watching.
It's just the shelf.
Mount the D? What is this? DJ's After Dark?
No, the Enterprise D, a massive Lego Enterprise. The Lego Enterprise D needs a shelf, and it needs to be 24 inches deep. I don't know, Domo. We're going to wait 3 more minutes to find out if the Dauntless is working.
So, have you actually
All right.
measured your own Enterprise D to know that you're doing the dimensions right?
Okay. I feel like I've answered this question multiple times.
You're looking on the internet and then debating which direction the dimensions are referring to.
No. Deep is length. Width is side to side.
Yeah, it depends on which way you're looking at it. If you're looking at it nacelles on one side and saucer section on the right, like left or right, that's one way. But if you're like putting it so that the saucer section is coming out, that's a different, right?
I mean,
That's
he
different
should.
amounts of depth.
Tarpy, why didn't you tell me earlier?
That it depends on how you look at it, that size matters. Like, I don't need to tell you that.
Okay. So, side to side is 19. That's how deep it needs to be. Length needs to be 24. So it only needs to be
Oh my God.
19 deep. Okay, hang on.
We can't take you
I
anywhere.
get what you're
Leave your
saying now.
own house.
I
Don't
get what
open it, then later I can claim ignorance,
I
right?
get what you're saying now. But,
I might need vodka shots in addition to the wine.
But,
Okay, we're talking about D's, and now you have just a string of butts.
listen, Mr. Rogers is here.
Oh, good.
DJ, go get a tape measure and measure your D live on stream. Stop looking at the internet.
And Alicia, you're supposed to be the one. You're supposed to be the one keeping us on the straight and narrow. Would you pull?
No.
Come on.
Play that again. Play that again.
With no music.
No, I will not. And Alicia.
Leave it again.
Shame on you.
It's Mr. Rogers. It can't be rude.
Lawson says, I've been saying and hoping for years that the size of the D depends on how you look at it. It's just the angle.
Right?
But now listen, in all fairness, hold on.
Trying to be serious.
No.
Here.
In fairness, here's what I want. I don't want it to be in there perfectly flat. I'd like for it to be.
Oh my God, shut up.
I'd like for it to be at an angle. So I might need
It's
a little
not
bit
about
more.
how you look at it. It's how
If I
well
don't open it, then
builds
later I can claim
the
ignorance,
shelf.
right?
Yeah, so now you're just talking about working the angles with your D.
Okay, hang on. So, height 11 inches. Got that. Width
Okay.
19 inches.
Like you're overdoing it.
Width is the width of the saucer section from starboard to bow. No, starboard to port, right?
To bow.
Starboard to port.
Of this thing.
Left to
Between the
right.
nacelle.
Left to right.
those-
Nacelle to nacelle, edge of the dish to the edge of the other saucer section. That's width.
You know, you could be like pointing at the actual D.
And that, right.
For this.
So here, okay, hang on. So from there to here, that's 20 inches.
Choke yourself.
Yes, I did. So from here.
Choking on a D. Got it.
Tarpy.
What? You were talking about the D while you choked.
So left to right, the width of the saucer section is 20 inches, 19 inches. And then the D, the 24 inches, that would be the length. So from the aft to the bow, right?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes. I mean,
so,
you could literally have brought out a tape measure.
I don't think I own one. Now, doesn't matter.
You don't know?
I did say aft. Now, if I'm going to put it in a case like this, oh, you can't see. If I'm going to put it in a case, then the 24 inches is length. Oh. Now, I do still want something with some good depth. Like, I would want something like this. That way I can display it at an angle. I don't want to look at it straight from the side. I want to angle it.
Okay, so then you actually don't need as much depth if you have an angle. Like, if you work the angle, you don't need it to be as wide.
I would need more depth.
No, you don't. You doofus.
Not if
you. Yeah, if you
not
tilt
width,
it,
not length, not length.
Oh my God! Do you want to see more of the flat saucer section? Like, do you want to see the top of it?
No. I want it to be just like this. I want it to sit on the tabletop, just like it is
Like
right here.
completely flat.
No, it's not flat. Okay, it's not flat because it's sitting on its. It's sitting on its base. So I want it sitting on its base.
You mean you're not listening? Do you want the nacelles to be even with each other, or do you want it tilted?
I do not want tilt.
Such that you could.
I do not want tilt.
Okay, so yeah, you do need
24 inches of depth.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I've been saying. However, I agree. 24 inches of depth would be fine, Wristbreaker. I think.
No, it needs to
Wristbreaker
be-
understands it. Wristbreaker understands what I was wanting.
No, we've been trying to say that for a while.
All right. All right. So I'm going to save this one. I like this one. Let's find another. Just in case I decide. Because I don't super like the look of this one. But it will work. Ooh. What about this one? Did we already look at this one? Yeah, we already. See, I love this one. This is gorgeous. This would be so beautiful in my home. But it's only 16 inches deep. That's not going to work.
Just get built-ins. Like, find a handyman to come hammer your wall and get a sizable D in there.
The review is 3.5, but there's only 4 reviews. Arrived damage. Okay, if that happens, you just get a replacement. High quality cabinet looks nice. I thought it would be made of better quality. Doors don't close all the way. No, can't have
You're
that.
buying it from Wayfair.
What's wrong with Wayfair?
What's wrong with Wayfair? Well, most of our furniture is from Wayfair, but it's not exactly the best furniture.
No, it's
out
definitely not. It's definitely not. I concur. That's why I went here, because it's cheap.
So, seriously, send a picture to a local handyman and have them build it for you. And just say, I want the shelves to be this deep and I want everything else to look like this.
Yeah, but I don't know
if you're looking at paying $2,500 for a non-custom shelf.
I'm not. I'm just saying I don't know that I have that level of talent in my area. Okay? To
You
build
probably
something.
do. You have a bunch of hicks who live on mountains who can build stuff because they build everything. I'm not joking.
I know, right? Is that not rude? Jeez. Okay, back to the game.
You said it too.
Back to the game. Okay, here's one.
Don't be racist against the mountain people.
It stopped, chat.
Oh my god. My husband is bringing me shots. What? And I still have wine.
I did not get my rewards, but I have no idea when it stopped.
Tipsy Tarpy. I don't know what you're talking about, Andalisha. I am sitting down and I have not fallen over yet.
Wristbreaker says, told ya. Yeah, you were right, bro.
And I'm getting cake.
Last hostel was 15 minutes ago.
Wow.
Hey, but it started again. Did that start on its own, or did you-
now started it.
Was that because it... How long did your other run go for? So, Surge Walkers would be the first one.
16. Yeah, it lasted like 18 minutes.
Okay, so that's approximately the time.
No, mine lasts like 24 minutes. I have 20 minutes now and it's been running.
Okay, so if it... Remember, Scopely time rounds weird, right?
All right, we're gonna run our experiment again. We're gonna run our experiment again. It's
Okay,
fine.
ad break, by the way.
Ad break. Ad break. Okay, we're just gonna leave it right here, and we're gonna start our timer. Okay.
Hi, Swifty.
I think they heard you say you were going to pop, seek, and destroy, and then just go get a glass of water, and someone just went in and manually turned it off for you.
Back to bookshelves.
I still think you can find a carpenter
All
to
right.
build exactly the shelf that you want.
Then let's pick the cosmetic of a shelf because I love this.
Then that.
Right? Does this look good, chat? I love this. I just want it deeper. But
no.
What is this? Is this
Lasik,
rope
he can
light?
do that himself.
Is this rope light?
Oh, yes.
That's going along the back here?
Probably. LEDs, yeah.
I love this. I love this so much. Yes, Duder. I
Give it
love
to me
this.
deeper.
It actually seems really easy to build. Like, you could go find 3 IKEA shelves, nail them together,
You just said to make somebody make it homemade. Now you want me to buy IKEA crap?
I'm giving you options.
And by the way, I wouldn't.
You don't have carpenters.
I wouldn't use Philips Hue. I do have Philips Hue in my home, but you know what I would put in this is Govee. I would put Govee in this. Exclamation point Govee for a discount code, since we happen to be sponsored by Govee.
To be fair, Charpy, when I said he doesn't need to find a handyman, that was before I found out he doesn't own a tape measure.
I'm sure I own a tape measure.
Manhood has been revoked.
No, I'm sure I own a tape measure, but Tarpy's right. I just hire out anything that needs to be done. Look, I'm getting ready to hire a housekeeper because I'm too busy to keep up with my own house. So I'll just hire somebody.
You're just too lazy.
That also.
Okay, can you tell the alcohol's starting to hit me because I'm even more blunt than usual?
K92 says every guy owns a tape measure for obvious reasons. Yeah, I've got one.
Have you met DJz? He
Got
is
mine.
clearly not doing that. Like, we've told him several times to just get up and measure his D, and he's not done that.
All right.
Madrox is telling you to check your DMs.
Okay. What do you got up here, Madrox? Yeah, I saw this one. I want bigger. I want bigger. I need bigger.
So you're judging by size,
I am indeed.
not by.
But
how it
I
works.
don't just want a display case for the D. I want like a fixture for my home to put all of my models and collectibles in. Like I want something like this to put all of my toys in. Look, that is gorgeous.
Your toys. So
I might even get more than one of these. Look how beautiful that is. Could you imagine?
Could you
imagine
get them
one
to build your entire room full?
Yes. Could you imagine like my whole living room just lined with these beautiful lit cabinets with my most prized possessions in them? Like my Enterprise sushi and chopstick set could be on display, and my Enterprise gravy boat. Okay, I want my collectibles there.
So is this D the biggest thing that you'd be putting in there?
No, we need to. What is the biggest model that we could build? It would be.
You don't want to do that with the Death Star.
No.
You don't want bookshelves big enough for that, or the Falcon, especially if you go for the big Falcon.
I would go for the big Falcon, but I thought this was the one where it was. This isn't the same one we were looking at, is it? This is not. Hang on. This is not the exact same one we were looking at earlier. There was one that was like. Ooh, see, that's
You
pretty
need to
too.
just contract with a carpenter, buddy.
See, that's pretty too. And see, that's 2 wide, then 1 wide. Maybe that's just 2 wide. I can't tell. Third Life says, don't you have boys? What a terrible idea. Yes, I do have boys. But, oh, look at that. See, that's gorgeous, man. I'm trying to see, right here. This is cool because it's like 1 box width and then 2 box widths. Then you've got a 3 box width down here at the bottom. So looking at the entire thing, you've got a 1 and a 2, and then a 2. I guess this one is the only single because you got a 2 here. These are 2s. This is a 1. These are 2s. And then these are 2s. So it's like a 2, 1, 2, 2. And then you got this middle row that's a 3. Those are custom dividers. I could change it up. Oh, even better. What about the floor? You think I could take a floor out and do a 2 tall? Probably not, right? Dirty Bird Bill says, are you going through a midlife crisis? Maybe. Maybe. I'm feeling the urge to do some things in my home. I'm feeling the urge to do some things in my home. And to like start, you know, putting my stuff on display. So anyway, I'm nesting, apparently. All right, back to Fleet Command. Let's see. All right, here's one. Let's see. We'll look up here to see if it's still running. Surge, ALB. So I'm still hitting hostiles. I just got a surge ALB point. I'm still getting points. So we're going to run it again. And then we're going to come back and try to claim all of our rewards. See, that's gorgeous, man. Just like how that sits in the wall right there. I love that. I like the lighter wood color instead of the darker wood color too. Oh, it's all one color in it. It's just the lighting that does it. See, that's pretty. I like something like this. This is great. The reviews on this one are better. Perfect for my collection of oddities. But these are incentivized reviews. Overall, very happy with this 3-piece bookcase. Assembly requires 2 people. And there is a challenge with the way some of the pieces are labeled. The only thing we were a little disappointed in was the LED lights. They look a little garish, and the color options don't include true white or warm white, which is what we prefer. And the picture on the advertisement shows a white color lighting option. Their options include blue and red and a weird pinkish color. If we had purchased for our front room or living room, we'd have to replace the lighting. This is in a guest bedroom and works fine for what we need. Quality of the product was acceptable. LED light strip too flimsy. Shipment was late. I'm not worried about that one. Unit is assembled, looks fine, but don't like the lights. So yeah, people don't like the lights in it. I would replace it with a Gobi set of lights, though. I would. Gobi lighting all the way.
If you get one of these and build it yourself, you absolutely need to live stream yourself building it with Griffin there, or Putz, or both.
I would take Putz. Help me build it. Would we break glass? We would break glass.
Yeah, I think Griffin would get so mad at you, he would kick you out of your own house and just build it himself.
So this is the one. This was the original one that I saw that I wanted. This is the original one that I saw that I wanted. See, now I can't adjust the height. The height is going to be limited to 16 inches.
Okay. You're judging the size
that one doesn't have a door. The tallest shelf doesn't have a door. That seems to be a little bit of a problem. Because this shelf is only 14 inches tall. Looks like all of them are 14 inches. I wonder if I could take... I probably couldn't take a floor out. Do you think I could take... Probably not, right?
So something else to think about here is the fact that you live in a dusty place. And no matter what kind of doors you have on any of this stuff, you're going to get it dusty. And if you weren't saying you were going to hire a cleaning person, it would never get dusted. So it would just get covered with spider webs and like everything. So like some of the stuff like Madrox was sending or some of the other like boxes would be easier to maintain. Like rather than trying to dust each one of your Legos, you'd
The
be
housekeeper's problem.
well, you're the housekeeper 99% of the time, depending on how much you pay the housekeeper.
Well, it's not going to get that
I say
dusty.
this is-
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Well, it depends on what you pay the housekeeper to do.
This is
If
this is
she's
my
just-
favorite one. This is my favorite.
Yeah.
One. What's the housekeeper going to do? Housekeeper's going to dust and clean, like, and vacuum and just like generally clean, and not mess with my laundry piles. Those are mine. Don't mess with them. This is my favorite one. This is what I want. Thank you, Papa Smurf. I see that. Oh, man, I'm lucky you guys like me. All right, anyway, back to Fleet Command. Let's see if we get some rewards. All right, so I'm still hitting hostiles.
Not the one.
Okay, look, it worked. Let's try another one. Look, it worked. It worked. It worked. So, as long as it doesn't break, then it's going to keep going. Look at that, Cruzito. Auto grinding. As long as we're hitting, as long as it doesn't stop. Cruzito says, meh. Dude, that was the point of the Dauntless, bro. That is literally the entire point of the Dauntless. Cruzito says, I hate auto grinding mechanics. But that's fine. The game doesn't need to be written for you. It needs to be written for everybody. So there's plenty of active grinding things for you. Me, I like doing certain things like Conqueror Borg solo armadas. I love solo armadas. I love solo armadas. I love solo armadas. I love solo waves. I do love solo activities. I'm kind of a hermit. Okay? So for things like this, I would like to be able to not, like, I like being able to set it to the side so that I can focus on the stuff that I like. An auto grind mechanic is not necessarily a bad thing for someone like me that lets me choose what I work on and still be able to participate in some of the other things. You know? I mean, I understand that you don't like auto grind mechanics, and that's fine, but some people don't like mining, or some people don't like PvP. There needs to be something for everybody.
This is a resource management game, and time is a resource.
Time is a resource, man. Hardcore it is. And this game, there's a lot of time that can be sucked up into this game. Now, I'm not dismissing your point. I understand. I don't like mining. It's ironic. I don't like super active, engaged stuff that's super repetitive. You know, like active mining, hate that. Hate that. But solo armadas, solo waves, I kind of like that. Like, I'm getting ready to do some duo waves when we're done here. I like duo waves. I like duo waves. I'm liking them a lot more. Is my Dauntless stuck? No, I'm still getting points. Okay, just checking. Uh, 8-Bit says, not saying that grinding is a big part of this game. I mean, it is. But I like to be able to do some of the stuff that I like doing, and if other stuff I can use tools that I've developed and paid for, I'm down with that. That's why I bought another Athena, because I love waves. So I bought another Athena because I want to be able to be super effective and rewarded in waves. And I like waves. Stradalorian says, I beat a duo wave last night. Good for you. Stradalorian says another junker. No, I haven't gotten another one. I haven't gotten another one, and I told you guys I wasn't going to ask for it. I'm not going to cheat about it. When it becomes available, I'll try to get it. But I don't see that happen anytime soon. I'm getting a water ring. I need a coaster. I'm getting a water ring on my leather desk. Shame on you, DJ. Who thought it was a good idea to put a cup, an ice water cup, on a leather desk? Coasters. See? I'm organizing my life. Coasters, people. You use coasters. Was it always in the model for us to have two ships, or did the pitchforks come out and they acquiesced? They told us no. However, we already... here's what I think happened. Can I just be straight? We had already hacked how we were going to grind one and then buy one to get two. And they were like, well, if they're going to do that, we might as well just go ahead and sell them two and try to make their money. That's what I'm thinking. And Alicia, if they were going to let us grind one and pay for one, they were probably thinking, okay, well, let's just go ahead and let's try to take their money for both of them. It worked on me. Hell, they gave me my first one, and I still bought a second one. You know what I'm saying? So, yes, Stradalorian, and honest to God, I'm probably going to buy it. Not this one. This one right here, I'm probably going to buy it. It's got a lot of parts, and that's a lot of research dust. So I'm probably going to buy this at least once because I want to make my second Athena valuable. I might even buy it twice. I would love to come out of this with like a tier 4 and a tier 5 arena.
Arena?
Duo.
That's a swear word.
Athena is what I meant to say. Arena. I'd like to have a tier 4 and a tier 5. What are you showing me, Mars Sport? Let's take a look. Holy God. Why is that $4,800, man? What? Why is that $4,800? That's why I shop at Wayfair. This is why I shop at Wayfair. I wouldn't even get 1D in there. I couldn't even fit 1D in there.
If you tilt it, you can.
Holy Lord. Woo! It's crazy, man. Does it come with ancient Mayan artifacts with it? Jabeesh. Yeah, museum quality, which probably means it's probably unbreakable glass. Yeah. Oh, my Dauntless time ran out. Okay, keep going. Whoop, whoop. Keep on a trucking. Thank you for the call out there, Broken Wolf. Appreciate that. Let's come over and get our pull. Not there. Aggregation. All right, after this one, I want to start one more surge. And then I'll probably be about done for today. How much dust does it take to refine every single day for a week? Because I haven't done it in literal months. 300 a day. Oh, I'm going to have to drop down. Oh, wait, 2 chests. That's right. So 100 a day. So, good Lord.
2 more surges.
That's a lot of stuff. God, how long have we been sitting here? How long have we been sitting here, Cruzito? Oh, we've been sitting here so long, I'm tired of shopping for shelves. I'm ready to go do duo waves.
Are those cats?
No, maybe.
Singing? Yes, they are.
Are
that
they?
is totally cats.
Those are not cats. Those might be cats. Can't tell. They could be.
Totally cats. The Date by Drummer Boy.
Ooh, what's this?
All right.
See, now that would be cool, Tarpy. And then put it in one of those shelves.
You didn't want it tilted.
I don't want it tilted. But since we're having so much trouble finding the depth that I need, maybe this is a decent option. Because we could still light it. Yeah, but then I wouldn't have the spotlights from underneath. Those are not cats. Hey, what's up, Silver Tab? Yeah, still streaming. Well, it was meant to be. It was meant to be a bonus stream today on top of a regular STFC stream. So we're at 8 hours. Listen, I could go one more hour and I get to claim 2 bonus streams. I'm just kidding. But I am going to
rules because those are dumb rules.
I like those rules. The stream is not EU friendly anymore. We're 7 hours in. 8 hours. We're actually 8 hours in. But anyway. Oh, crap. I was going to start one. Dang it! Somebody else beat me. Bill! Yeah, Burton says, just got back after being gone for a while. Can't believe you're still on. Well, we finished the D. We finished the D, and now we're doing Fleet Command. Dude, look at it. Just look at it sitting back there. Oh, it's so beautiful. Do you want to see the reveal? You want to see the reveal? I've got the reveal. If you want to see it. You want to see the reveal? I recorded the reveal. I've got it. Here, hang on. Where's the hang on. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Here, I'll turn everything off and I'll give you guys the full reveal. Here we go. One more time. One more time because it's just so good. So dang good. What am I missing? Alerts, stickers. Stickers off. Stickers off. Oh, this is on the that's on the actual playback. Okay, here we go. Yep, you're right. We got to start again. Got to start again. The sticker party was on. Sticker party was on. All right, turning off the lights. This was all part of the playback. No, Alicia, this is great. I want to show everybody. Okay, this was all part of the playback. Here we go.
Ready, wrist breaker.
Yes. Quit rushing me, man.
Ready?
Here we go.
Let's do it.
And then I lost camera at the very, very end. Yeah, no, well, also, yes, gimbal, but I was just holding my phone like I literally was just like here. I wasn't planning on doing like a whole television show intro with it. But very, very nice. Very cool. It was quite nice. I'm very happy with it. Okay, back to Surge. We still going? Dang it! Hank! First it was Bill, now it's Elgato got me. They did. They got me. Yeah, Ice Wolf says when you turn on the lights, I was like, yeah, okay, worth it. It really was. It really was. Stradalorian said it would have been a little better if it had a few lights under the saucer. So, I don't know if you can see it from right here. You see this light right here? I'll pull it up on full screen. You see this light right here? So, this is a spotlight that does shine up underneath the saucer. Now, it doesn't have lights under the saucer that shine onto the saucer, but that light, and that's why I don't want to tilt it in the display case, because then I'll lose that spotlight that shines on the underside of the saucer section. So,
Wolf, are you causing trouble?
Who what?
Ice Wolf is causing trouble in the chat. She's
Caledon
having standards. No, Ice Wolf has standards. She should know better from being here for over a year.
So, anyway, good stuff. I'm very happy. Very happy with it. Our next build, which already has one stream dedicated to it. We've already got one LEGO stream inbound. Is the Back to the Future DeLorean will be our next build. And I've got it ready to go. So that'll be our next one. That'll take a couple of streams because I think it's like 3,000 pieces, I think. This one is, no, 1,800. 1,800 pieces. So it'll take a couple of days. A couple of streams. But yeah, no, I'm very excited about it. Oh. Yeah, that is the next one. Killer Cujo is a DeLorean. That'll be our next one. Do you think Tarpy? I mean, Tarpy, by the way, was the one that turned us on to this. Do you think the fact that we were trying to use two ships in Surge is what was breaking the Dauntless?
No, because people's Dauntlesses were still breaking.
Does this mean they fixed the Dauntless?
I don't think they did because, again, people's Dauntlesses were still breaking. But, like, maybe it's less lag. Maybe it's, like, it doesn't have to be one reason they were breaking.
Well, I guess the point that I'm making here is we've been doing these now for over 30 minutes. And my Dauntless may have broken one time, and it may have been a timer on another. We don't know.
Yeah, so mine paused. Like, it, you know how we could never get it restarted on mobile? It would only ever restart on PC. Mine, I have a screenshot of it pausing for 5 minutes in the middle of its run. And that was because I had a connection issue when I went to go check my smoker. And so, like, it actually started up back on the same Dauntless ticket.
Yeah, but I thought the Dauntless was like, not client side. It runs server side. That's why it works.
No, that's my point. And so, like, this was actually a different problem than how it would normally stop and then never restart. So, like, I think mine was just I have no idea what mine was, but I know they've been working on it, but they may not have published that they'd fixed it. Right? Because they're
I don't know.
Really good at taking the wins.
Yeah, that's true. Ha! Got one in. Yeah, because it's still going. How much time we got left on it? 10 minutes. And it hasn't broken. Cruzito said it's still pretty borked on mobile. Lots of things need attention on mobile but are good on PC. Yeah.
Well, mine worked for 2 hours straight. And Strider's yours broke once, right? It broke once. So his broke once, like just stopped working. Someone else in chat earlier said a restart on their iPad fixed it. So like it seems more consistently better.
Yeah.
I won't say it's fixed.
Yeah. Canada Onion says same thing. Wouldn't say fixed. I've had to restart mine 3 times. Wristbreaker says not fixed. Caledon says mine broke once during surges. But I mean, that's so much better than it was. Manxman says mine broke 8 times tonight. Okay. Well, that's... Yikes. All right, that's a lot. But I think mine has broken once, or the timer ran out. I'm still not 100% sure.
I think the timer ran out.
It didn't seem like it, but yeah, I was thinking 18, 19 minutes, but it only runs 21 minutes, so maybe it was just... Maybe it was timer. I don't know. Can't say for sure.
Just with how Scopely rounds on everything, like the way that it looked.
Oh.
Could actually.
Oh no, it's gone. Okay. I thought it was stuck. Sorry.
Well, mine also did that too, where it would just stay where it was, but I could still see it hitting hostiles. Like I could see the banner for more hostiles.
Well, that could be this impulse thing, because I'm running full speed. So that could have been like what we see with the Borg cube. You know? Because I am running full impulse. So that could just be desync. Look how many other people have been running idle, though. Either these are stuck. Bill, didn't you just start one? Bill, you're stuck. Did yours break? Or did you run out of time? Because Bill's in our chat right now. JB's not moving. A lot of these people aren't moving. Captain Bull's not moving. Oh, there he goes. Captain Bull's moving now. JB's still not moving. Bill not moving. I can't tell. I don't know. Let's see. JB, Bill, you guys here? Your ships are idle. Thad is moving. Yeah, JB is definitely idle. And Bill appears idle.
Yeah.
But they're not answering in chat, so they may not. Maybe they took a break.
Are you a Commodore? Can you look and see if they're on right now?
How do you do that?
Alliance activity.
Would it show like
go to your
even
alliance.
a minute?
No.
I don't think I am a Commodore.
You're not a. Yeah,
no, they took that power away from me. I got drunk with power.
Was that when your birthday 2 years ago?
I don't remember exactly what it was, but yeah. See, now I feel like Bill's in a different place now. Bill's in the center circle. He wasn't there a minute ago, was he? JB's definitely in the same spot, but I feel like Bill was not in the center circle a minute ago. Of course, that could be desync. Yeah, I can't tell. All right, this is probably going to be my last surge. Let's see. Thad, are you here? If Thad is online, if Thad's active, he's right here.
Thad.
All right, Thad's watching. Good. He wants to run some duo waves. Fantastical. So we'll do this last one. We'll do this last one, and then I'm going to bounce.
And do duo waves.
It's 10 o'clock. By the time we do some duo waves, we'll probably be about done. That'll give us a good 9-hour stream.
And then you can play droids more.
I'm probably not going to play Droids tonight. I want to get to bed. But I could do some on Tuesday. Because I've got Tuesday off. I was going to do some production on Tuesday. I'm going to try to do some production on Tuesday and Wednesday. Am I going to use 2 Athenas, Balabomb? I don't think I was going to tonight. I could, but I'm going to have to spend a little money. I'm not ready to do it with 2 Athenas. I can't take Monday off. Killer Cujo. Besides, Twitch has a 48-hour limit. And I would have to sleep. So, I mean, there's that.
Do you though?
Yes. I'm just now catching up from the 2 weeks prior. Like, I'm just now, like, getting back to good.
I don't know.
I don't think I'm going to do it with 2 Athenas tonight. I think I'm going to do it like we did it with Jules the other night. Oh, is the Washington, D.C. UFC tonight? Am I missing that? Oh. Scalyback says 48 hours in a day. Is that what I said? 48-hour limit in a day? No, it's a 48-hour limit on the stream, and then they cut you off. You can restart it, but 48 hours, and they cut you off. So did this upgrade pack only show up if you bought the second Athena? Is that where it came from? Because this is a good pack. This is a great pack. Okay, so everybody should have it. Good. Because that's a good pack. So maybe I'll buy it. Let's go ahead and buy it. I do really want that pack. The pack does have value. It does.
I think something people will buy packs if they think it's worth it.
I don't know. It's only something we've been saying for years and years and years. Sounds crazy. Okay, there's one. I might buy another one, but we're going to see what we can do with this one first.
When was the last month you spent $200 or $300 in a month?
Ages ago. It's been ages ago. Oh, there's a multiphasic event up. Oh, okay. Strange New World Scotty. Ooh, and the multiphasic tokens. All right, well, that's a fun happenstance right there. I've been buying Esri's targeting sensor for gas efficiency.
You want better gas?
I do need better gas. Where's the multiphasic master?
Event store.
All right, you know what? No judgment. Don't judge me. Wait, what? I already bought it once. Did I get my stuff? I did, right? Let's double check. Yeah, I got my stuff. Try again. It still says remaining 3. Let's just go to the pack store. It still says remaining 3. Yeah, of course I'm free to play. Do you see me actually swiping anything? I just have I have a click through. I just click the button and it pops right on over just like that. Okay. Game's freaking out right now. There we go. Dude, it still shows me remaining 2. It didn't count the first one.
Are you going to girl math this and get
No.
more?
No. 1 or 2 was what I wanted to do. So we're going to go to tier 5 on the Athena, on the first one. Oh, come on. See, these are the stupid little bugs. These stupid little bugs right here, like the repair bug, man, I feel like that's gotten worse. I feel like it's worse. Does anybody else feel like the repair bug is worse? All right, so we're going to go naked tier 5. Make sure I don't have to reclaim anything in here. Hey, what's up? Arch Stanton Creations. Thank you for the 6-month resub with Prime. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Wow, did that just get expensive? Was that much before? Yeah, I guess it was. Okay, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. And we should have some tier up gifts over here, which I've been saving. All right, so let's take a look at our second. Oh, my timer ran out on that one. All right. Thanks, everyone. All right. So Thad and I are going to get set for. I wonder if he's still in here. No, it looks like he came home too. Nope, he's up here. All right, Thad, whenever you're ready, buddy. I'm gonna crew up, but I am going to. We are. Let's see how far we can get on the second Athena. Let's see how.
Buy more parts, right?
Huh? Game
You
stuck.
could just buy more parts.
Game stuck. Game just froze. We were having a good day. We were having a good day.
It's a pretty ship. It's a pretty ship.
It is a beautiful ship. All right. So let's see how far we can take the second Athena before I decide if I'm going to run with double Athenas. I don't think it's going to go to tier 5. Damn it, it's the wrong Athena. God. Okay. Was doing the wrong one.
A problem. You'd think you'd notice before.
Yeah, I should have.
Like,
I just spent 3,000 parts that I didn't mean to spend.
sure.
Well, I might buy another pack. Maybe. I didn't really want to do 3. I had thought about doing 2. Because they were great value. And this should very much fast track my participation in a feature that I am mechanically enjoying.
I wonder if they had a cap originally at 1 for those.
I think they did have a cap at 1 because you just saw mine disappear. I just now spent it, but I bet it shows back up. No. Ooh. What if somebody
Well, the
bought?
one you got was the second one.
Yeah.
Because you had a tier. Because your second one's at tier 5.
So what is it that you like about the loop?
I like waves.
Okay. You like the rewards?
I like solo waves. No, the rewards are fine. Whatever. The rewards are not great. No, the rewards are not great. But
okay. Well, you like the gameplay.
I like the gameplay, and I recognize that I'm going to need that for officer badges eventually. You know what I'm saying? But I do like the gameplay.
So why pay to be done with the loop faster? If it's
I'm not. I'm paying.
Enjoy the gameplay.
Well, I'm not trying to be done with the loop faster. Cruzito said these are not solo. They're not, but they're not. I mean, but they're still. Listen, they're solo enough, right? Like I've got one guy that's going to go with me, and I think that's great. Now,
Also, depending on how well you can get through the first 4 waves, if you're willing to hit down a little bit, you may be able to solo some of the later waves, because when we were doing a wave yesterday, Strider and I just didn't use our vengeances for like 2 or 3 waves out of the 8.
Yeah.
So if your Athena can hit enough of the Academy hostiles and the Venari Rawl and the boss at the very end, you might just be able to solo these.
Well, and for the record, you don't want to solo them. That means you're just robbing somebody of rewards. Even if somebody joins and does nothing, they get rewards. So take somebody, take someone with you.
But it's like, you could still do them on your own. Like, you don't necessarily need to rely on someone else. So if the favorite part of solo waves is not relying on anyone, this can still do that.
Yeah, it can. You're absolutely right. Oh, look at that damage bonus. See, that's another value that came out of that pack with these researches. Look how big those damage bonuses just jumped for me.
Cruzito, so I'm speaking as someone with a tier 3, and we did 63. So it's not exactly right now a way for me at 71 to keep that up, but mine's tier 2. So we got through 63s 8 out of 8. And so no, it's not perfect, but over the next several months, it will definitely get better. And more, my point was, you need 2 Athenas. So if you are someone who's willing to buy 2 Athenas, the other person that you're bringing with you doesn't necessarily need one. Or more Athenas after your 2 are gravy. So if you are someone who's willing to buy a second one and take the time or the money to tier it up, you maybe can do more of these duo waves as a solo.
All right, Thad. Let's give this a go, man. Oops. Let's give this a shot. I'm going to run 2 Athenas. And we're doing that 66 like we did last time, right? All right, let's hop in 301F. Now, I am not going to run. Riskbreaker says didn't need to take the second one that far. You're probably right.
It depends on your strategy, because Cruzito was asking, can you duo like level 70 or 73 with 2? And it depends on how much money you're willing to spend. So like,
I might buy
you
one
need
more.
a second Athena to make it through waves 5 through 8. It doesn't matter who owns it.
Yeah.
It just also is going to depend on which wave you want to do. So if you want to do level 63s as a 71, all you need is a tier 2 Athena and a tier 1 Athena. But if you want to
remind
do
me,
70s, you need a gonk.
Is the Athena immune to the combat drone hypothermic
No.
decay? It is not, right? But it is immune to the training drones, right?
Venari Rawl. This part is the part that I'm not good at. Matters. So no, chat is echoing me. Yeah, so they're only immune to the Venari Rawl. They still take damage from the Academy hostiles, but the research that you've been doing does help. So that isolytic damage against Academy, that helps all ships.
Okay. But I still take hypothermic decay against combat drones unless I hit the repair drone. Right?
Right.
Okay. And the training drones don't give hypothermic decay. Okay. Oops. Missed one. Sorry. Wasn't paying attention. I forgot to pull up my map. Ah! Where's my mouse pad? All right. Up here, we've got combat drones coming, right? Yeah, that's north. We got training drones over here on the east. All right, so we're going to kill this guy, and then we're going to go straight up here.
This is so sad. Can you skip this song? It's not what you need. You need a hype up song, not, I'm sorry, your puppy just died.
All right, we're going to check out... we're going to see how Kirshar is doing today, too. Okay. Kirshar seems to be holding up decent as well. Oh, nope. Missed one. Unless I didn't click that, but... Cruzito, do you think it's made the loop too easy? I don't know. Because I'm still hitting 66s and I still can't hit the right hostile for my level. You know what I'm saying? If anything, I've kind of slowed down. If anything, I've kind of slowed down my progress, right? But I don't know. I see your point, though. I do.
Too easy for the percentage of the population who is willing to buy 2 ships.
Yeah.
So if you're willing to spend at least $200 on a feature, I will grant that it is supposed to be an easier ride for you than it would be for someone who is not spending that money.
Hey, the hypothermic boost, it goes to all ships, right? All my ships. So when I kill a repair drone, when I kill a repair drone, it goes to both of my ships. Because right now I'm doing all combat drones. Boy, the music.
But right, do you need 2 outside of events? So again, Cruzito, it's going to depend on what waves you want to do ad infinitum as someone with one or two of these ships. So like, and how much you trust the people on your server to also have a decent Athena, a decent connection to the internet, and an ability to do the waves.
Ooh, just ran out too. Look at that. Barely made it. Okay, you know what? Yeah, no, we're going to let that one through. We're going to let that one through. Because no, let it go, Thad. Our buffs have run out. So just let it through. That way we don't take any hypothermic decay on that one. Not a big deal. We still got 50 spots. Or 50 hit points. All right, wave 4. These are hopefully training drones, I believe. They are. And we got some Venari up here. All right. Oh, now this music sounds much better. We are majestic. We're feeling great. Oh, boy.
You know, a quality of life thing I could really love is whomever activated an Alliance consumable, and then tell me what it is.
Oh, crap. I forgot it. I forgot that. Did you do it, Thad? I did not.
The speed?
Yeah. Obviously, it hasn't really impacted us a great deal, but I did forget about it.
No. But, like, I know I can just go look at which one is running, but just put it in the Alliance chat. Like, or like when a territory takeover happens, your Alliance has joined a takeover. Come join the fight. Where? So I don't have to work on finding it. I'm just lazy and I don't want to look. I know, Risk Breaker, right when it comes down, but not for the next 30 to 45 to 60 minutes. So then you have to go look for what territory it is.
Yeah, but you just got to look at the map. It's got that emblem on the galaxy view. Just look, just zoom out and look at the whole map.
It would be nice in chat or something like that to have it automatically linked when your Alliance joins that territory.
Hey, Kana Dejal, how many packs on Athena number 2? Well, I bought 2 packs. Okay, I bought 2 packs, but I also put a tier on Athena 1. And then accidentally put 2 or 3 components on Athena 1 thinking it was Athena 2. And I got my Athena 2 to tier 4. So I spent $200 outside of... So I spent $300 essentially on my second Athena. But half of one of those packs, half of one of the upgrade packs, I put on Athena 1. I don't want to spend $100 on the skin, Stradalorian. I mean, it probably is worth it for the impulse, but I'd rather just have the art, you know? I'd rather just have the art. Juby said, it's actually like $50 because you have 2 ships. True point. I know, LASIK. 20 impulse, not super worth it. Like I said, it's the art. I want the art. Give me the art for 20, 30 bucks. Give me the art. That's what I want.
How many more people would actually buy it? So do you think for every whale who's bought that impulse speed for $20 or for $100, do you think there would be 5 people who bought it for 20.
Yes, I do. I really do. I mean, I might be wrong, but I really do.
Like, I wish they would try it for a month or something. Where it's like, hey, could you, like, actually just
give it a go?
Yeah.
But see, you can't, you almost can't compare it that way, because what if the feature was just better? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, like, there's always going to be the, okay, well, you sold it for $20 last month. Why can't you do this one for $20?
No, Thad, let him go. Thad, let him go. Let him go, Thad. You don't have any more buff. You don't have any more buff. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Thad, you're going to die. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Oh, Thad just died. No, Thad. All right.
Let it go.
Let it go. Let it go. Yeah, you ran out of hypothermic buff. I was trying to intercept you, but you ran out of buff. So I was going to kill you. That's all right. I got this. We still got 42 hit points. We're going to take care of the combat drones, get those knocked out. Then we're going to go after Venari Raw. I think I'm going to let that repair drone go through and then let that combat drone probably go through. I don't know. We're going to see. Okay, we're going to send A north, B south. Yeah, I think I'm going to kill the Venari Raw. I'm going to let that repair drone go through, and then I'm going to let these 2 combat drones through. That's what I'm going to do. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Because those combat drones have hypothermic decay, and I don't have any more resistance because I let the repair drone go through. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah, and my ship can still heal itself, which I'm not necessarily needing just yet. So those should take off 4 each, so we should be down to 38. And we are, and now we're going into the last wave, which I'm pretty sure is all Venari Raw. Oop, east.
Reminder to hit the one at 12 o'clock. The big boss.
The big boss. These are 5 points each, so I can let 7 through. And these are combat drones, I'm pretty sure, right? No, that's a training drone. Okay, so we can take those out. Oh, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I got my hotkeys mixed up. All right, we got this, Thad. We're super good. My Kirshar is wigging out on me. All right, we could let 7 of these through. There's 9, so I got to kill 2. Okay. We got this, dude. We are solid, and I didn't even have to use an ability. So now I'm wondering, Cruzito. Now I'm wondering if we're at a point where we could punch up one. I'm wondering if we're at a point where we could go up one. What's the next one? It's the 70, isn't it? What do we think, chat? What do we think? Hey, Jules. What's up, buddy? I know, it's a big jump. Maybe I should buy one more pack.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Wristbreaker says, what's my second ship? I'm running 2 Athenas now. Thad, where is your Athena? What tier are you on your Athena? All right, while we think about this, we're going to take a break. Twitch is yelling at me to take a break. We're going to think about this for a second. We'll be back in 3 minutes. If you're not subbed to the channel, if you are exclamation point sub, maybe somebody will hook you up, or you can use your own Amazon Primer, tier 1, 2, or 3. Help us out with some Partner Plus points and get yourself entered to win your share of up to $2,000 in STFC packs coming up in 3 weeks. All right, be sure to do that. We'll be back in 3 minutes. All right. Here's the tier 5 with 3 weapons components. And here's the tier 4, also with 3 weapons components.
Jules is suggesting a T4 and T7 and 8 Athenas.
Ooh.
Probably.
Okay. It's box club time.
How much money would you need to spend?
Yeah.
More.
Apparently, I'm not logged in.
All of it.
Am I not logged in? Oh, there we go. Calculator. All right. Why is it showing me with 3? Do I have a third one? Now it's going to make me look.
Shouldn't.
There's
yeah,
one.
Test server.
Oh, test server. Yeah. Okay. All right, anyway, so we got a tier 4 and a tier 5. Let's select the tier 4. We got 3 components. Let's see. No, wait. No. Crap. We want to choose the tier 5 and see how hard it would be to get to tier 7.
So, Cruzito's asking,
12,000.
what would you really get out of, that's 2 packs, punching up?
Well, that's a good question.
Solos.
Good question. Let's see what we would get. What would we get by punching up? Maybe not enough to be worth it. So here we go. Right now we're doing a 66 at wave 8. This is our cumulative reward. 14,000 command, 16,000 science, 1,400, 1,600, and 1,500 engineering. If we go to the 70, even wave 5, doubles my science badges, but costs me engineering. Science, which is extra materials. You know what? You're right. It's not that much. It's not really worth it. Not until I could get to Wave 6 or even potentially Wave 7. Wave 6 and 7 are the money on the 70s. Wave 6 is easy. What about 5? Can we clear Wave 6, you think, Jules? Cost me 1,000 engineering credits, but it would double my science and increase my command by 50%. 5 is the one with all the Venari Raw, which would be easy. 6 is easy. It's a few number of hostiles. Thad, let's try it. Let's try a 70, baby. We're going to try it. Let's do it. Now, listen, be really careful, Thad. Be really careful with the order of your buffs. Okay? Thad, how many directives do you have? This may be a waste. I don't want to waste your directives. Are you willing? And I don't want to max fort. I want to try this naked. We need good test results. A max fort may be the way to go, but I want to test it naked first. Is Thad in chat?
Does Thad want to be in voice?
That
you willing to do that? Because that would be easier and faster.
All right, Thad's in chat. He says, yeah, let's do it. Do you want to join voice, buddy? We can bring you up if you would like. Yeah, okay. Hop in the Let's Play Games room on my Discord, and then I'll bring you up. All right, so let's give this a go. We're going to try it.
And also, Thad, when you do that, make sure to turn off your Twitch stream or mute the Twitch stream. A, because it'll be 10 seconds behind, and B, because if you have the wrong speakers or audio setup, it will have an echo.
All right, Thad, what's up, dude? Welcome. How you doing, bro?
Hello.
Hello, Tarpy.
All right, so we joined Training Sim 401H. And let's try to do this without boosts, just for science. But I know that that's going to probably knock your ships out a little harder and faster. But watch the training drones. I'll try to steer you in the right direction too, as far as where to go. Let me pull up the map too. I'm going to pull up the map. That way we can... Here we go.
All right.
Here we go. All right. I'm going to move this to a different screen. There we go.
Which one did you go to?
H.
401H?
Yeah. 401H. All right. All right. Thad, we're going to start with a Venari Raw at 5 o'clock. And training drones at 9 o'clock. Here we go. All right, these are all training drones. So I don't know why I did that, but that's fine. We'll rotate these over a little bit. At 11 o'clock is a Venari Raw, which I will grab. I'm going to try to grab as many of the Venari Raw as I can to save that for later.
saving Thad for later, eh?
I am.
Oh my.
Is it the banana hat? I think it's the banana hat.
It is. Oh, no. Did you already lose a ship? Did you already lose a ship? Oh, no!
My Enterprise.
Oh, no!
What? Enterprise is...
All right. One Enterprise down.
Big bada boom.
Big bada.
Okay. Hey, good night, Tiny Mama.
Perfect again.
My Athena's...
Oh, no! Okay. Oh, boy, Jules. We are in trouble now.
Yeah, 70s are a bit too much.
Come on. Go.
I think I foobot this.
Okay, one of them's going to get through. That's okay. Oh, red alert! Okay, number 2.
Vito is still I agree with you that, you know, if everybody could get 2 Junkers or 2 Athenas, like, I think the number of people who are buying 2 Athenas in a month where Scopely hasn't made a lot of money, they're probably taking that hit where those people will have a much easier time with this loop, at least at first. I think
take the second ship south. Second ship south. They're combat drones.
Ah, Jules.
Okay.
Hey, Jules.
What are you doing, step bro?
Oh, I see what you mean. I was hitting training drones. Crap. Okay. I see. I should have gone north and south and then done east and west late. Okay.
Don't worry, you're still saving Thad for later.
Saving Thad for later. Listen, we're not completely out of the woods here yet, guys.
What's messed up?
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're going to take a shot.
Okay. We're fading. We're fading fast.
Make sure you find all the buttons, DJs.
Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Well, wave 2 is clear. Hey, are we going to make it to 7? Sure. We got this.
So far, so good. Your Athenas are fine-ish.
All right. Combat drones are east and west. So let's go B here. We're going to go A over here. Then we're going to take B this way.
Another part of the conversation for how high do you want to punch up in these waves is how often are you going to use
I just lost Athena number 1. I didn't even realize.
ability?
There it goes. And she gone.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. This
is where the tier 7 or tier 8 Athena is going to be necessary, because you just can't get past the 71 and 72 combat drones.
Yeah.
They're just beefy. There's just not enough research available earlier on. You need to have a higher powered Athena to get through this. Can a tier 4 Athena get you to the end of this? No problem, but that's not the problem. The problem is still the combat drones. So you still need to work on the building. You still need to build up that higher than you would need to do for the Venari Raw aspect of it.
Yep. You know, we might clear this round.
No.
I love your confidence there, Jules. No.
I think I'm going to. Oh, nope. Died.
Math.
Dead.
Yeah.
Dead! Okay. So, that means we got to buy another pack. Let's see. All right. So back to Spock's Club. I'm going to have to do shenanigans. I can only buy one more.
You can do it.
Legitimately.
Oh, the music is great. So hopeful.
One pack isn't going to dramatically change the outcome of that wave.
It's going to get one pack won't. No, 2 packs gets me to tier 7 on my main Athena.
Right. So you will be equipped to be one side of the partnership of a duo wave defense going into 70.
You don't think I can carry
How many
him?
packs would you like to buy Thad?
All right, fine. Jules is talking me out of spending. All right.
2, actually, because Thad won 2 packs today.
Thad did win 2 packs today. Holy Thad, you won 2 packs today. That's right. I forgot. Dude, do you want this pack?
You can totally legit buy packs.
Do you want this pack right now? Because there won't be time. There won't be time for me to do it through Scopely. I'll have to do this right now.
Just read it on stream. It's fine.
I got to do it right now if you want me to do it. This won't have time to go through. This won't have time to go through Scopely.
No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure. Well, I was planning on saving stuff for Vengeance is Mine because I'm only 375 blueprints away from getting.
All right, don't let me tease you.
Wait,
It's
isn't
fine.
that running right now?
You plan your game. You plan it your way.
No, it's not.
Oh,
You
it's the
do
affiliate
your
one.
game your way. That's fine. We'll wait. This is a good pack, though. It's a good pack.
Yeah, I know it's a good pack, but
You can still get the pack.
And
then
don't
save it
and
for
don't.
the-
Yeah, that's right. Get the pack and don't spend it.
this is true.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do, Dad? Dad, what do you want to do?
No pressure. We're shoving the microphone like way up into your nose right now, like a really, really, really
Now,
intrusive.
Here's the deal.
Newscaster.
Obviously, you don't have to spend the parts right now. That's fine. We'll go back to the 66s. I want to go back to the 66s. That'll be completely fine. Also, I do want to remind you that because I wouldn't be going through Scopely on this, you would have to trust me to log into your web account. I'm sure that you do, but just in case, throwing that out there. If you're okay with that, then not only are you going to get 34,000 multiphasics, but you're also going to get multiphasic hunter currency and Scotty shards. So there's a lot up for grabs right now.
Yeah, let me DM you. DM, yeah.
Yeah,
send you my-
DM me that username and password, baby. Let's buy you some packs. I got a button for that.
Well, you won't be able to do it.
All right, let me open up my Discord.
Hey, I like that D.
You like the D? You hear that?
I like the D. Yeah.
Look at that.
It's pretty nice.
Oh,
D.
would you like to see? Would you like to see the
I want
reveal?
to see your D.
You want to see the reveal?
Yeah. Reveal your D on screen.
I'm gonna reveal the D. All right, guys,
Yeah,
got to turn everything
the
off.
fourth time.
Fourth time. Turning everything off.
In the first 30 seconds of Fluffer Jules.
Yeah. Love you, Strider.
Also, the last like 3 seconds are the best view of the whole time.
Okay, I got it. Let me turn off the music. Hey, Kellenvor, thank you for your 20-month resub. I'll play your sound alert in just a moment. I just turned them off so that I could show Jules my D. Here it is, Jules. And then the camera broke.
I am really impressed. I am proud of you. That is an awesome thing to have done.
Oh, it's such a beautiful build, dude. It's such a beautiful build. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
The video is crap, but the D is awesome.
The D is awesome. The video is crap. I did it with my hands. I didn't use a gimbal. I just did it with my hands. I will reshoot
exactly
it.
Like I did in elementary school.
I will reshoot it.
What?
I will reshoot it.
You're
eventually.
shooting your D?
Okay.
Dude.
I will.
This is not that kind of stream, man.
I will reshoot it eventually. All right. All right, Thad, are we doing your thing? Are we doing your thing, Thad? Are we doing your thing?
Yeah, let me DM. I need to DM you my.
Yeah, send me that
Don't
while
worry,
we're waiting.
Definitely won't show it on screen.
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
won't.
you don't need
What I will show on screen is this image from last night's Studio B. All right.
With a Macallan 12?
That's a Macallan 12 and a ghost, and my Hawaiian Beach Cat Star Trek shirt, and my Mexican hat. Okay, and some great glasses. This is what vacation looks like. Okay. That's what vacation looks like, and that was from Studio B last night. You guys should go check that out. Absolutely free! Exclamation point Patreon in the Twitch chat. That is absolutely free. Just go create an account, be a follow as a free member. It costs nothing. Just join and follow our channel. Exclamation point Patreon in the chat, and you can get access to our video and audio only Studio Bs from the entire year. Okay, there you go. Cruzito said, are you mixing Macallan and Ghost? How dare you? No, I didn't mix. I drank them both. So I mixed them
at the same time
in
my
his
belly.
Mouth. In my belly.
That's wrong.
Yeah.
Basically an old-fashioned, but wrong.
Yeah, that was a fun time last night. You guys were great. It was a fun time last night. Okay, going to full screen so I can buy Thad some stuff.
Did you just...
Da, 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 da.
You're going to want to change your password like 6 times in a row.
No, remember, there's no password. Remember, it's there's no password anymore.
Number.
Yeah, there's no password, guys. This makes it so much easier for people to buy packs for other people.
That's definitely not terrifying.
What? This is exactly how you use this. That's why they did
cannot
it.
extract value from somebody else's account other than ending it.
I don't even think you can end it.
You're right. So there's not really a risk.
Yeah, that's right.
To the player.
There you go. There you go, Thad. Send me that 6 digits.
So this is why they did that, right?
To make it easier for content creators to buy packs? No, I don't think this is why they did it, but this is certainly a good side effect from it. UltimatDJz says, how many packs have you spent this month, DJs? Well, for me, only 3. For me, only 3. But we just gave away $1,000 earlier, and Thad's claiming his 200 right now.
Hey, Thad, if you want to deny it and just say that was a birthday present, I will take your side.
My birthday is next month, so.
Well, happy birthday, brah. All right, Thad, you want to know one of the coolest things, Thad, when somebody's buying packs for you? When somebody's buying packs for you, the coolest thing is to actually be in your game and watch them pop up on your screen. Isn't that fun? That's so much fun, man. So much fun. Okay, here we go. By the way, he shows a limit 4 on his. I only showed a limit 3 on mine, but it didn't count that first one. It must have been limit 4. It must have been what it was.
So it did count the first.
It did count the first one, but mine only displayed 3 for some reason.
You poor guy.
I know. Okay. Thad, here comes your first one. Oh, hang on. I don't have my credit card saved in here. Hang on. Use a different card. Let's see which card. It's going to get me best cashback points. I haven't done this in a long time. Okay, we'll use that one.
Well, we're in a little bit of a verbal lull. Something I liked from the last couple combat simulation events. Here you go, Thad.
There you go, Thad. There's one.
Has been for Athena owners. You can hit Venare Rawl to do your combat simulation events. And as much as that kind of, you know, isn't the point of having to do Borg solo armadas, I appreciate
being
able to spend 10 minutes on either side of reset, hit a bunch of hostiles, and be done with 2 days worth of events.
All right, Thad got his $200. There you go. I am now logged out, sir. There you go. Now, you should have a bunch of multiphasics now. You should also have a bunch of Walk Scotty shards. No, Strange New World Scotty. Strange New World Scotty. And you should have 18,000 Athena parts. And you can save those for your next... You can save those for your next Vengeance is Mine event. And that should be good.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, now. In the meantime, Thad, we need to go back to the 66s. We got to go back to the 66s. But you're going to be my boy for the 70s when it's time. You're going to be my boy when it's time. But we got to do 66s today. So let's go to 301I. 301I.
301I.
And we definitely don't need boosts on this, so we're just going to let it roll. I'll check on our Alliance XO for Impulse. We're good. We still got 20 minutes. And I'm going to check up here because we've got an event that I think if we do 2 more waves, then we can finish this heroic event. How many points do you have? 700?
Let me check.
So we should get 120. We should get, and then 408. We should be getting 600 points per wave. So we got to, we got to do 200. We got to do 2 more completions, and we'll finish the heroic and get some Genesis life shards as well. Because she's worth it.
Okay. All right.
Also, Thad, don't forget, because these things run out very soon. Go up to your multiphasic store. These run out tomorrow. So go up to your multiphasic store and spend your multiphasic mastery tokens as well.
Okay. I will do that after we're done.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and dump mine super quick. Because I'll forget also. I'm dumping all of mine into gas efficiency. There we go. All right, so I've dumped mine. Fantastical. Okay. Thad, I am ready for you in 66301I.
Okay, I'm joining right now. I just wanted to change up my crew a little bit.
A slider would have been a little easier there. Yeah, that's true. But that's okay. Cruzito says your card is going to flag on this. I use different cards. It's like my purchases, Cruzito, I use my personal cards. For business purchases, I've got a business card. So they were 2 different cards. They were okay. They were fine. 2 different cards. I have to do that so I can keep my receipts and stuff separate. You know how it go. All right, Thad's in. Let's find a better song and get ready to go. All right, Thad, here we go. Wave 1, you got a Venari Raw at 10 o'clock, and then training drones at 9 and 6. Okay, here we go.
Epic music.
It is good music.
I need to remember this playlist.
I got that. You want me to get the training drone? I'll get that. All right, you take the Venari. There we go. All right, round 2. Repair drone at 10 o'clock for you. Then combat drones at 8 o'clock. Okay? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll do that. Your combat drones are at 8 o'clock. No, that's not right. Your combat drones are at 6 o'clock. So sorry. I'm a liar. Your combat drones are at 6 o'clock. Hey, why didn't he get his buff? I don't see his buff. Wait, do you see a buff? Maybe I just don't see yours.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Yeah, I just realized I couldn't see yours.
It's still like okay.
I am anxious. Jules is over my shoulder again, I know. Hey, Doss, are you here? Is Doss here? Uh-oh. I know why you guys are asking.
I was streaming.
All right, Thad, let the south ones go. Let the south ones go. You're gonna take damage. Just let it go.
DOS is still streaming.
Oh, okay. Okay, wave 3. You've got combat drones at 9 o'clock. So hit your repair drone at 8 o'clock, and then take your combat drones at the 9 o'clock position. Oh, they're at 9 and 6. Holy crap. They're at 9 and 6. So try to... Okay. We might end up letting some of these through. We'll see. After your buff wears off, just stop, all right? Don't kill any more after the buff wears off.
Well, I'll grab that one. That buff just went.
Damn. I think I got one, but my other one. That's all right. That's okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, wave 4. Venari Raw at 6 o'clock and training drones at 9 o'clock. These should be the easy guys. Should be. Right? Those are training drones? Jules wants an amplify. We got it. Boom. Amplify.
I was just amplifying my text.
Oh, damn it. Well, I amplified. Does it amplify everybody, though? It does, right?
It does.
Yeah, it amplifies everybody, but again, it's only the research that they have completed that will affect their ships.
Using the tools. That's right, Cruzito. Using the tools.
Yeah, Thad's using the tools. DJs.
Ah! All right, Kirshar, come on. There we go. What is that? What just showed up? Oh, is that Amplify? Why did it just now show up? That was weird. It showed up for like a second. Now it's gone. All right, we're cooking. Oh, sir. No, it's not reset yet. All right, wave 5. 9 o'clock, baby. Easy peasy. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay. Yeah, we've still got an hour. But it was lagging. That is for certain. Oh, come on, Kirishara. It's a great soundtrack. It's motivating me.
Why?
Yeah, Sugar Red, it is. You're right. The tags are longer, so it makes it a little bit tougher to click them when they're in a cluster. All right, for wave 6, we've got combat drones at 12. You've got a repair drone at 5 o'clock then. So, and then you've got, so your repair drone at 5 o'clock, and then combat drones at 6, and Venari Raw at 9. Now I'm going to send this guy over here. You should be able to use your Enterprise for the 6 o'clock hostiles. If you're getting weak, like if it's sacking you too much, then let him go. Just let him go. Don't use your Athena on those. All right, there we go. I lost my buff, so we're going to let that one go through. All right, wave 7. Wave 7, we've got Venari Raw at 6 o'clock. But you've got a repair drone at 5 o'clock that you've got to kill. and then come back over and get the combat drones at 8 o'clock. We got training drones at 9 o'clock. I don't think I like how that worked. What are these? Those are just training. Those are training drones. All right. I don't think I'm doing this the right way, Jules. But I'm going to try it.
To be honest, those combat drones aren't that big of a deal, but yeah, you got to start hitting the group of Venari Raw at some point. So.
Yeah.
Like, why are you not attacking?
I know.
Do something.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it well.
See, this is the thing. Wave 7's tricky.
Yeah.
Wave 7's a little tricky.
Wave 7 is tricky.
Figure out the rhythm. It's not that like you can't hit all the ships. It's just like you want to hit the ships in the right order, the right timing. It's just tricky.
All right, if you don't have... Oh, those are training drones. Okay, never mind.
There's one more combat drone.
Ignore the combat drone, Thad. I'll come down and get it.
Need to take care of the Venari at 6.
Okay. Looks like we're gonna... Oops, nope. No. Oh, crap. Looks like we're gonna let something through here. All right. Yikes. All right, that's okay. We've still got 42 hit points. We made it to wave 8. So, we got Venari Raw everywhere. So just kill all the Venari Raw. Kill them till you die. That's right, Voltron. Gloria Estefan said rhythm is going to get you. It's true. It's funny. Oh, Kirshara. Come on.
All right. I'm dead.
Okay, he's out.
Yeah, 1 at 6.
Yep, I see it. I should be able to clear these out. I think I can... Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
All right.
All right, so we got 42 points. Means we can let 7 hostiles through. 8. We can let 8 hostiles through. So let's go kill our big boss. And we're going to kill 1 for good measure. Majestic theme song. Thad, that is a wave 8 completion.
8.
Now we only have to do that one more time for Genesis Life Shards and Ultimate Heroic Awards, rewards, and Maximum Command badges, and Science and Engineering badges. I like that track. I want to play it again. All right. One more, Thad. Let's repair, baby. Let's repair and go back. We got one more. One more to go. And then I think we'll be about done for tonight, Tarpy.
Oh, yeah?
I think so. Do we have anything else to do?
Still no droids?
No, it's almost midnight. Ape, thank you for the 49-month resub. Don Zeno, 41 months on the resub. Kellenvor, 20 months on the resub. Thank you guys for your Tier 1 and Tier 2 resubs. That is good for 3 PP points. Thank you so very much. Mwah!
That's getting us pretty close.
So many PP points tonight. I love it. All right, let's do 301D, Thad. In honor of the D, we shall do Training Sim 301D. Cruzito says, is anyone else struggling to get duos going or finding teammates? You know, I've been pretty lucky, to be honest with you. Thad has been on literally every time I've played. Thad has been my duo partner since the beginning. And I think, honestly, I think that's not necessarily a bad thing, right, Thad? Like, if you've got a partner that, like, you're syncing with and you're playing well with and you guys play at generally the same times, I don't think that's that hard to coordinate. Hey, Thad, what are you doing tomorrow night at 8 o'clock? Oh, you want to do this? Okay, great. I mean, a team of 5.
That was a lot of ifs.
A team of 5 is a lot. I get it. It's more complicated. But one other person, I feel like that's okay, right? And I feel like it's not been that hard.
I agree.
I just play with my husband.
I'm sure you do.
Giggity.
Oh, my.
I would never phrase things intentionally, would I?
As you should, Tarpy.
It's you,
As
Tarpy.
you should. As you should. All right. Let's see. We got training drones at 6 and 9, Thad. Here we go.
Like, to Grazito's point, like, to find somebody that is hitting where you need to hit. Like, my problem is now that I'm up 73, my heroic is about 3 times hard, 2.5 times harder than yours is at 72.
Is it?
So I really can only hit 70s in order to actually complete it and get the exact same rewards,
struggling
by
with
the
that
way.
partner. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm struggling with a partner that can do that. So I'm now having to play with, you know, the top 3 or 4 people on my server in order to actually accomplish that. I do have one other person who is like an old friend of mine, very similar. We can do it with buffs. It's actually pretty awesome when we get it done. But we've been trying to coordinate all day. And we've just been missing each other.
Yeah.
He was doing yard work when my kids were napping and I had time. Then, you know, he just went to bed because he's East Coast and wakes up early. And I'm like, well, I just got on. So now what?
Yeah.
So it is, even if I have an alliance mate.
That's okay. I got it.
Sometimes they,
All right.
Sometimes
Hey, on
it's
this
still hard
next
to
one,
coordinate.
send a ship to 5 o'clock, and then you've got combat at 6, and then training drone at 9, and Venari Roll at 7. I'm going to keep that guy here, and then send this guy over here. And then I got combat drones at 12 o'clock. You know, Kirshara, good God! Yeah, Strider, the hostile overlap here is a little bit trickier. What I have actually found myself doing is going left to right. Going left to right seems to help a little bit, but I am wasting a teeny tiny bit of impulse time. There is a teeny tiny bit of impulse time with that method, but it prevents misclicks. You feeling good? Yep. Okay, we got him. All right. Wave 3. You've got a repair drone at 7 o'clock, and then your combat drones come at 9 and 6. 9 and 6. Kana said, is it worth the 500 that you need to put into it? You don't need to put 500 into it, really, honestly. And I haven't. I bought the ship. You can't even consider buying the second Athena as putting it into the first one. Like, I don't. I have spent $200 after buying the ship. I've spent $200 to upgrade it. I don't think I regret it. I don't think I regret it. All right, wave 4. Venari at 6 and training drones at 9. This one should be an easy wave. Hey, Murphy, what's up, dude? Caledon says the leaderboard is messed up. My partner and I are now 3rd and 5th, so you're getting lesser rewards, but 4th place is the same score. Yeah, dude, I honestly think if you submit a ticket, you might stand a chance on that. Take a good screenshot. But yes, that is such a foobar thing, these leaderboards. And they know it. They know it. There's somebody that complains about that every time.
It's missing the tiebreaker mechanic, right? Like
yes.
1 point to kill a hostile.
Yep.
So that's actually, I think, what is making some people mad about the Voyage in the Void, or whatever that new daily system is, Voyage Across the Void. Because for the SLB, the hostile kills are supposed to be the tiebreaker compared to doing X number of armadas or whatever. But people are just using it to finish the SMSs, which is what we talked about on stream.
All right, wave 5, Venari, 9 o'clock. Double, big wave. So what's the problem with that?
Well, so people like Mufasa were saying that they don't like the new dailies because you can just do them with hostiles. And I think most people are fine with the new events just being hostiles. But if you look at most of those events, hostiles score 1 point, and most of the events can be completed with fairly few of the featured content. So the away teams can be 2 or 3 away team assignments. The armadas, I think, are 2 or 3 armadas. So it's just a lot faster.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point.
I know.
And the leaderboard should be won by, an armada should take, 50 or 100 hostiles worth. That's how it should be.
Right. Yeah, no, I agree. And that's more or less what it is. It's just...
Well, why are people complaining about that? That seems crazy.
I don't know.
Stop complaining about that, people. It's a tiebreaker mechanic. However, this event does need a tiebreaker mechanic. They did come up with the tiebreaker mechanic that they used in the other events, but they haven't obviously decided to adopt that across the board or thought about it. But
tiebreaker mechanics that are so minuscule as compared to the native sourcing or native points getting is one thing. Where you could kill, you could send your Dauntless out and do a significant chunk to your leaderboard is a different story. Hostiles becoming a legitimate scoring mechanic instead of just a tiebreaker mechanic.
All right, you've got a repair drone. It's 5 o'clock, and then your combats are at 6. Venari Roller at 9. Sorry, Jules, didn't mean to interrupt. I'm just trying to work with my partner here.
You do your thing, man.
So are you saying that the Dauntless is getting massive amounts of points for these leaderboards?
I mean, no, I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
right? Like Ginmon says, it's 10 to 20 hostiles per armada. But here's the thing: you send your Dauntless out to mirror space, you're getting 200 hostiles. Okay, so that's equivalent to 10 armadas, while you're also doing armadas. So it's not like the end all be all. Just send your Dauntless out, screw armadas. It is people are doing that alongside and getting a significant points boost from doing those. Versus when like you're making billions of points doing armadas and you're making 1 point from hostile. Completely different mechanic. That is a true tiebreaker, which means it means nothing only if you're like scoring the same as somebody. Like in the meta interstellar dominance meta, right? Completing a building or completing a research means nothing, but it's all about placing. You get 200,000 points for placing first. There's no possible way that you're going to get that many from research and building upgrades. That's a good tiebreaker mechanic and exclusively trying to be a tiebreaker. So I can understand where they're coming from, being like, hey, why is everything just hostiles? Everyone's just going out there and grinding hostiles, and whoever grinds the most is going to win these leaderboards. The fact is that people who grind the most are also doing armadas. Like, they're not just doing hostiles. So
yeah, I mean, I got to be honest with you. The fact that there's a grinders leaderboard out there that we're fussing about does kind of have me stupefied. We love those.
It's
just in case we've forgotten.
No, it's. I think Jules' point is like it's a good idea, but they didn't quite scale it right for the SLBs. But also something that we haven't talked about yet for this is the fact that these events are going to keep going.
Hey, Thad, weekly? let the 7 o'clock go through. Oh, your ship died. Okay, let that combat drone go through. Did you lose both your ships?
Yeah.
Ah! Okay, that's all right. That's okay. We're at wave 8. We're good. We're solid. We're Gucci. We've actually cleared this better than we have other waves. We're going to come into this with 48 points, 48 hit points. So we've actually done better on this one than we have up to this point. So we got 48 hit points on the center. I've got Venari Raw all over the place. So I'm going to head this way. We'll just start down south and west and work our way north. 47. I thought 48. Okay, 47. Which means we can let 9 hostiles through, which is pretty much the entire northern wave. So after I kill these 12 hostiles, then I got to kill the boss and we're done. Or is that a training drone? It is a training drone. Okay. All right, we've got this. We got this. This is a wave 8 completion, Thad. We got it, baby. As long as my game doesn't crash. Don't let my game crash. The end is nigh, Thad. Victory is upon us. Let us walk forth through the halls of victory to claim the spoils of duo waves. There we go. We're done. That's it. I'm going to kill one. I'm going to kill one just for good measure. You never know. There we go, Thad. That's another level 8 completion. Thanks to the Jules Verne University School of Duo Waves. Yeah, I took one out, Guffa. Bugs are bugs. Never know. We're gonna let 8 through at 5 points apiece. That should be 40. We'll be left with 7 hit points, and that is maximum rewards. Thad, my man. Bum, bum, bum. Ta-da! Good job, Thad. Way to be a trooper. Polar Bear says, my poor ears. What? This was a great soundtrack. It was a fantastic soundtrack. All right, Thad. That was killer. And we should have just finished. There we go. Lasik says, thank you for your sacrifice. There's our Genesis Light Charge, Thad. And our Caleb Mirror, if anybody cares. All right, fantastic. Whew. Good soundtrack. I like that one. All right. Let's see what else we've got in here. Thad, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. I don't know if you're still here.
Thank you.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks, bro. All right. So let's see what else we've got in the game that we need to look at. Oh, we're in ads. Sorry. Didn't realize we went to ads. All right. Yeah, it was thematic, Polar Bear. It was like that big finale, soundtrack finale. Like when all of the Avengers started coming out of all their circles and they all looked at Thanos and they were like, Avengers, assemble. You know, it's like that scene. All right, don't forget to claim your challenge track if you haven't done so already. I did mine here a little bit ago. You got 35 minutes left. I got 5 milestones done this week. I got 5 milestones done this week, so I missed 2 days. Not bad. I'll take it. Doesn't look like we're going to get our hostile dailies done. I'm not trying to. Let's see what other events we've got in here. Don't forget to spend your cosmic cleanup particles. Those are important. All right. Do a wave. So we're done there. Excellent. Let's take a look at ours. See where we're at, Thad. Ah, daggone it. 1,900 points. I'm only in 5th place. 5 Caleb, another 5 Genesis. All right. 2 million Sigma Steel. Okay. I'm down with that. Paragon done. I could grind with my 2 Athenas. Did we do Voyage Across the Void today? It looks like we did. Combat Simulation did not defeat any Klingon hostile. Well, let's send our Dauntless out.
I am digging the soundtrack.
The soundtrack is so good, isn't it? It's been a while since we tried out this music service. I've been gone from them for probably about 2 years. Tarpy, did we have Pretzel Music when you started the show? I think I canceled them before you got here.
Yep.
They struggled for a long time, but I decided to give them another go today. No regrets so far. But we'll find out on the YouTube VOD tomorrow. We'll find out. Yeah, Ice Wolf. You remember Pretzel. Dude, they were killing my VODs for a long time. They were really bad with the VODs. So we're gonna give them a go. See if they can get it together this time, but I guess we'll find out tomorrow. The biggest reason that I wanted to use them was for building Legos, you know, because I don't want to keep clicking a song after song after song. But we'll see how they do this time.
I mean, I only recognized like one actual song, and that one's played pretty much everywhere.
Well, these are all supposed to be YouTube safe and licensed for YouTube. That's what they've always claimed. But we got hit with we got hit with copyright claim after it was like 7 to 10 copyright claims per VOD last time I used them, which was 2 years ago. And I finally got sick of dealing with it, and I canceled them. I said, listen, I'm not paying this amount of money for copyright-free music, or not copyright-free, but licensed music, for me to be dealing with 10 copyrights every single stream. It was a pain in the butt. So I canceled them. What the hell? Why did I die so fast? Did I forget to recrew? I guess I did.
You would never.
Apparently I did.
Okay,
Apparently I did forget to recrew.
Dream schedule this week.
Planning on something tomorrow. I'm not sure what. We're done with the D.
Have you did you respond to that one company about...
No. Do you want to play that horror game tomorrow?
Me? No. I'm not a huge horror fan, but sure.
Guys, I got a horror bartender game. I got a horror bartender game.
Really pretty. Like...
You guys want to see the demo?
Wait, is this the same one? Was it a bartender game?
Yeah, it was a bartender. I'll play the video. I'll play the preview here in a second. Let me finish events.
It looks really pretty.
I don't remember showing it to you, unless you looked it up.
You showed me one of them. You showed me a horror game, and I asked you why the content creator page for it was completely blank. And you said you hadn't looked that far yet.
I don't remember.
Well, you did.
You guys don't want to play a horror game tomorrow? Okay, we don't have to.
No, it legit
chat is saying
also
that.
just looks gorgeous.
I don't remember which one that was.
Oh,
I wish I could remember.
The one you showed me was basically Call of Duty, but zombie rebuild.
God, that sounds better than the bartender game. I wish I could remember what it was. I'd rather play that. Let me find the email.
Okay, this was 2 weeks ago.
All right, here's the...
My life was in a pretty tough spot.
Was it?
When you're...
Sad.
That's the one you sent me.
This is the one I sent you?
Not at all.
Is this one?
No. Not at all. You sent me a completely different game. I just...
Okay, well, that's what I thought. I don't remember sending that one, but I'm going to have to find it now. So this is the bartender game. Wait, what? That's it? That's all the trailer is? They said this is what it said. This is what it says. You serve drinks, meet troubled regulars, shape their stories through branching dialogue and pub games. It starts warm and inviting. The longer you stay, the more unsettling it becomes. The demo features active bartender gameplay, character-driven choices and branching conversations, pub games, and a growing psychological horror tone. Which sounds amazing, actually. I kind of would like something like that. But
I mean,
sure. I would like to find the one that you're talking about, too.
I know. I just forwarded you the link that you sent me.
Beautiful. Let's see. What is this? Oh, yeah. Did I respond to that? Hold on. Let me see.
I was like, I definitely remember you sent me one because I remember where I was when you sent it to me. Because we were driving back from a different trip. I think.
Yeah, so I did respond to them, but they never responded back to me. So I guess they were like, they saw us and they were like, I don't want that channel. I don't know. We'll see. Okay.
But the scenes and stuff on that game look legitimately really gorgeous.
Yeah, I don't want to show that one off until
they
decide what they're going to do. But yeah, no, that one did look like a fun game. That one did look like a good game. But we're going to wait and see what they... That trailer looks scary to a 5-year-old. Yeah, it's psychological horror, though. Like, my guess is, like, you're going to start getting involved in, like, stories or get caught up in something. I don't know. That's just a guess. That's all I've seen.
You should do the Droid Tycoon.
We could just play Fortnite tomorrow. That would be fine. That might be what we do tomorrow.
Okay, so tomorrow, maybe something, maybe not.
Now, we'll stream.
Tuesday.
And then Tuesday will be Fleet Command. Wednesday, I'll take the day off like normal. Thursday, we'll try to tape a pod. And we'll see what happens the rest of the weekend. I'm not going to commit to Friday until I decide what my week looks like and how I'm feeling.
Okay, because this is week 4.
Armadas.
So, in theory, 10 days from now is M92 ARC launch?
10 days from now, 11.
Would be a Thursday.
Yeah, it should be 11 days.
Whatever. We don't know if it's Thursday or Tuesday yet, but it's done.
Well, it can't be Tuesday.
Well,
because then they would be overlapping arcs.
Right. No, I know. So, like, until they do an arc or entirely skip one, they've committed themselves to Thursdays only.
Yeah, they have. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's got to be a Thursday. Is it the Legacy arc? Not as of now, LASIK. They still have plans launching. But, again, we're approaching the tail end of what they had built. So... You know, there was some stuff already in the chute that just wouldn't have made sense to push if it was already built. But I know that we've been working with them on ideas for Anthology. So I don't know what their plans are as far as when. I don't know as far as when, but I know that is still something that they appear to be wanting to do.
Okay, so we also will I'll just start planning the next 2 weeks just because we do know when ARC launch would theoretically be. So just think about your schedule the following week if you want to do a Wednesday preview or you want to do that on Tuesday like we did this month.
I think it worked out really nice last month. I did my preview on Tuesday, then I took Wednesday off like normal. Thursday morning we did a show that left more space in the streamer schedule for Wednesday night. So I mean I think that worked great for me personally.
Okay.
Did that work fine for you guys? I thought it was great. I had no problems.
Where do you see that, Cruzito?
G7 research, what, in the tree? Which tree are you looking at?
Or are you just looking at Surge?
Which tree, bro?
Combat Tree is the only G7 research right now.
Yeah. Well, that's been out for a long time, bro. Unless, did they add new notes?
No.
I didn't think so.
Or it's not like most people haven't actually really looked at it since you have to be at least 73 to get there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Prezito might also be kind of like thinking about what the new content is going to be, just based on the research that's in the tree.
Oh. Like no one really needs help with Formation Armadas, so why is there a G7 node for Formation Armadas? Is probably what he's thinking.
Yeah. But also remember,
maybe for people who don't have relativities.
G7 open armadas that not many people are doing.
True that. True that. For 7 starships. Yeah, maybe. Veil formations confirmed. I mean, you never know.
Ew. Cottontail, you're about to get banned for...
No, you know what, Cottontail? I'm in for it if they pay better than open armadas. I mean, listen.
And they have a speed-up mechanic.
Yeah. Well, formations probably... Well, I mean, obviously, they can develop tech for that. They should, yeah. But they got to figure out how to charge everybody for it. You know?
That's fine. Have a 3 out of 3 people must contribute whatever number of speed up currency.
Yeah, they could do it like a duo wave armada. Or a duo wave, like when you both join.
Duo wave armada.
Yeah, duo wave armadas. Let's go.
With you know what you need for that though? You need a starbase in your armada.
And you have to be mining the green stuff. You got to mine that green stuff in order for you to have enough to generate the directives.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so you got to bring your starbase into a duo wave and speed mine.
So that is the entire anthology arc right there. We just told you everything that's in that anthology arc. So when it comes out, don't say we didn't tell you.
We warned you, chat. We warned you.
In the writer.
So funny. Damn it, Murphy. He was like, and you're going to need a junker, by the way. Oh.
Yeah, there's a ship requirement for a junker.
Or relativity. Either one. You want to be generous.
And they definitely did not program that on purpose. They would never, ever do that.
Did I forget to come down here and do my... I did. Oh, man.
Did you forget to do your dailies again?
No, this is going to throw off my clock tomorrow, though. I forgot to do my my alliance claims. I did my faction claims. I didn't do my alliance claims. Oh, poop.
Do I need that? I think so. They didn't tell me I did.
I think so, too.
Shush.
I think so.
Shush. Ryder's trying to have an intelligent conversation over here.
I have my bulk claim back. Albadron. It took me 7.
You guys are going on the cruise again next year, right?
Albadron, are you booked for Star Trek The Cruise 10?
Oh, gee.
Albadron is booked for Star Trek The Cruise 10. Hey, Alcana, what's up? Alcana. Good night, Ice Wolf. Love you, darling. Chris says the idea that you can lose bulk claims still baffles me. Yeah, well, I did it. Kudos to me. All right, let's see what else we got. I think we're about done for tonight. Let's see. Voyage Across the Void's done. Combat Sim is done. Cold Directive is done. Tickets, I've just got to mine Crystal, and Ore. So let's go ahead and send out our overnighters. Oh, I forgot this was up here. Wrong one. There we go. What'd I say? Crystal? Okay. Well, folks, I think we are Gucci for the night. Huh?
Waffly's
Hey,
here.
Waffly. Yeah, we were talking about the cruise. Waffly's rebooked as well. Waffly, you're booked, right? You're booked for 10? Oh, yo, we've started the depreciation of these events. My 12-hour milestone is missing.
Yeah, you saw that after stream last night, right?
Yeah, because I was thinking, hey, we're still going to keep all of our stuff. But yeah, I
No.
guess they're depreciating some of this stuff. Oh, goodness, I'm tired. It's almost like we've been streaming for 10 hours.
You should definitely play Droids tonight.
I'm not playing Droids tonight. If I do, I won't go to bed till like 1 o'clock or later, and it's already midnight.
And your point being?
My point being...
Right.
My point being that I'd like to start my week with a good night's sleep.
Overrated.
Not overrated. Like I said, I'm just now starting to feel like a human again.
Overrated.
Sleep is for the weak and DJs. All right, I went 2 weeks and I'm literally just caught up on sleep. Like I feel caught up health-wise since what? Saturday? I was going to stream Legos Friday and I couldn't do it. I passed out. I couldn't do it, chat.
Excuses.
It is what it is, man. Oh, is Juby still here? Juby, let's set up an outpost before we go to bed. Hey, Juby.
Juby.
All right. So, outpost.
Do the fancy one.
Which one? An elite?
No, do the like 3 ships.
The 3 ship thing? Okay. All right, Juby. Here's the deal.
But no surveys.
Why not?
Because that's probably not what he can do yet.
Juby, do you have your NSEA protector? You got this guy? All right. So, ship number 1 is going to be your beast mode ship. Okay? By the way, this is how I do it. Okay? We have determined that there is advantages for punching down. Okay? So I apply a loot crew. Oh, I'm missing an officer. Let's see who it is. I apply a loot crew. Pick Hugh and Ilea. Where are you? Oh, I just have an extra slot since I've done one less. Okay, let's go. Oh, Genesis. That's right. I need to say. I thought I saved Genesis. Guess I didn't. Genesis goes here under Outpost Battle number 1. Save. All right.
Okay, so what's special about Outposts?
So
compared to other content?
Special? They're not hostiles. They're not armadas, and they're not hostiles. Okay? So you have to use generic officers. For example, Oh, wait, why does DJz work?
The loot works.
Okay, whatever. Don't ask questions. The loot works. Her officer ability will not. Over here, we're just getting synergy for the captain's ability. So loot crews work. So weird. Over here, we're going loot. So you can see I'm pretty much going full loot. I'm going loot captain, side, synergy loot, and then 5 of 11 loot. I got loot from the doctor. Okay?
Wait, does Tolra work?
The loot gain works.
Okay.
Yeah, the loot gain works. You want to use, who do you want to use here? E. Picard?
Yeah, I was gonna say Picard's loot with Riker on the side.
Which is 80%, so that's less. Right?
Tolra works. Confirm works.
Yeah,
Loot
Tolra
for
works.
Tolra works.
Yeah, so that's how we're going to roll, because she's got 100%. Okay? Yeah, it goes to 100% there. You can use E-Picard, but you're only going to get 80% if you use it with Riker, and that does give you your crit chance, but that's fine. You don't necessarily need it if you're punching down.
And Tolly isn't working for you, so Tolly is just giving you 40% more.
Exactly. Tolly will not work for the officer ability, but it gives me synergy towards Tolra, which is 100. Then I've also got 5 of 11 that's giving me another 100, so now I'm at 200%. Okay? I got Doctor down here. It's giving me another 50%. Doctor works. I got Joachim. Joachim works because Joachim works against everything. Okay? I got Pick Hugh, which is restoring whole health at combat. Doesn't say if it's in PvE, PvP, against a specific type of hostile, so it just always works. I got Ilea, who specifically mentions outpost and outpost retaliation. That's extra critical damage, so that's helping me against my Riker. And then I've got Genesis Lythe, which is loot bonus for retaliation medals and plunder from outpost and retaliation hostiles. That's another loot gain of another 170%. All right, so that's ship number 1. Ship number 2, I'm going to go. Now, there's a whole bunch of science about this, Juby, which I could go into if you want, or I can just tell you how to do it. But we're going to use 2 surveys. The long and short of it is, if you have 2 surveys and they make it through the outpost, which you can guarantee with your NSEA protector, all right, you can guarantee that they survive, then the retaliation targets never hit the surveys there ever again because they're warships, so they only attack a warship. All right? So what we do on the 2nd and 3rd ships being surveys is once they get through the outpost, they're immune to pretty much everything else. So it buys you extra ship abilities, extra officer abilities. Hey, MJ. It gets you extra, it's a whole 2 extra sets of crews, okay, that you get to have that survive forever. So why am I not doing Hull Breach? Why am I not doing Bellana and all that stuff on the others? Because that stuff's going to go here. Outpost battle number 2. There's my Lorca, okay, giving me my Hull Breach. I'm also using Geordi, decreasing weapon damage of the opponent's ship, which does work. And I'm getting the Doctor, who, by the way, is increasing the effectiveness of the captain's maneuver by 12 and giving me synergy. Okay? I don't remember if I had below decks. I think that was just happenstance. Let me check. Outpost, Battle 2. Yeah, I didn't have any below decks. These are the only things that I run on the crew. Hull Breach and LaForge and Crusher. Okay, so that's my bridge crew on Serene Squall number 1. Serene Squall number 2. Let's just clear all these out so we know that we're using the right stuff. Serene Squall number 2 is right here. And that is going to get me my E. Riker for crit chance. Okay, because the Serene Squall does fire a lot of weapons. I've got Cadet Uhura, same thing, reducing the enemy target's firing pattern or damage at me. And then I've got Chang on here just in case I've got some hull breach and got some crit chance and things like that. We can try to delay some things. Okay, I've got my hang on, I've got my ships backwards. This is supposed to be my baby Squall. And right here is supposed to be my big Squall. Sorry. There we go. That way we had the lower deck. So let me fill those back in.
So what's the other strategy with using surveys? So why are you picking your Squall and not like your G6?
This firing pattern.
Or your Aphelion?
The firing pattern is advantageous. There's not really any other reason other than the firing pattern. The number of shots that it fires. Do what?
Loot. So the loot proportion of the size of the ship.
Well, it's super tiny, right? Is that
right,
what
so you want? Yeah, so you also want smaller surveys, so you can go as small as you can with your surveys, so that they live and never get hit again, and then don't disrupt your loot gain.
Yeah. Now, Savick, for example, not going to work. She's a hostile officer. I'm trying to remember what I had in this hole here. I feel like I had an officer, but I've obviously removed something from this preset. It's not Scotty. We could go with Strange New Worlds, Scott. That would be fine. Okay, and we've got room for one more. I don't remember who I had. Not
So
Mbenga?
Juby might have a harder time because he was gone for about a year, and he, I think, was going the same route that Putz did when it comes to G6 ships. So he might not have a super strong main ship.
And again, none of that matters because you're going loot, so you're going to punch down whatever you think you can do. You're punching down. You want to be able to survive this thing. So the strategy doesn't change. You just do what you can. You just punch the level that you can do. Yeah. So it doesn't matter how strong or how weak the ships are. You just figure out where you can go. No matter what you do, punching up with combat crew will not get you more loot than punching down. And that's just a fundamental design flaw. So strength of ship doesn't matter. You want to use loot and punch down so that you can get more loot. It's always better than punching up. There's no punch up scenario with outposts at all. Like whatsoever. So you always just want to use loot and just punch down to what you think you can do. If you can do a 60, a 63, whatever you think you can do. I've got big ships, and I still go against the 70s. Like just a 70, not a 73 or anything bigger than that, just because of loot. There we go. Give me a second. Let me set these monitors.
The only reason you might want to consider going up a little bit is not necessarily the hostiles themselves, but the building parts also come from the outpost chest itself.
So,
but it's not necessarily worth punching up a lot.
Totally different strategy then. If you're going to go after building parts, then you don't use any of these crews. Okay? There's two different ways that you can play an outpost. One is for the retaliation metals and plunder, which is what you're going to find is your primary bottleneck. All right? But if you want to run building parts, then you would run some combat crews and you would try to punch up, knowing that you're only going to take out the target, like the Armada style target, and not at all try to take out the retaliation hostiles. So that's right. Vul said depends on what loot you're after. Metals or plunder, punch down. Building materials, punch up. And then when you're punching up, you just want to make sure you're using combat officers that are not hostile or armada specific. Now, there are some new ones that have recently come out. As Cruzito points out, there are a couple of new officers. And again, don't know what your acquisition is on this. But like, who is it? Here we go. Zephram Cochran. No, he's Group Armadas. Which one are they? Is it Mara?
Isn't it Ilea? Mara Dalen. Okay.
Sulu?
Yeah, it's not Mara Dalen or Data. Nope, those are groups.
The TMP group, the motion picture group. Sulu.
Uhura, Sulu.
I said Ilea, right?
I heard you.
Yeah. You could run. I'm trying to remember which one of these goes. It's not Uhura. Who goes in the captain's chair? It must be Sulu.
And it's Sulu.
Yeah, Apex Barrier against Outposts. You get some synergy from Uhura, who's also going to give you Hull Breach Opportunity. And then you've got Ilea here, who's going to give you Cascade. But, Cruzito, these are not super good. These are not really, really good. So I wouldn't, and if he's just now coming back to the game after a week, he's not going to have these guys either. But these officers are not that great. Ilea is way better below deck. She's much more solid below deck. I don't think these new officers, even for me, I don't think. Savage Darkness says that they're pretty good. Okay.
Yeah, if you're actually looking at like a punch-up crewing and you're not using surveys and you're using stronger ships, the TMP crew on your secondary ship is actually very, very effective.
Yes.
It will last longer.
Okay, yeah, on the second, because you wouldn't be using surveys then. You would be using second and third ships, actual combat ships, if you're going after building parts. Yep.
Well, I'm doing 73 basics now. And I'm mainly doing it because I want to get more of the Armada credit loot to start pulling more of the resources and materials.
Yeah. I don't think I'm
but
quite
I still
there
do
yet.
70 elites and loot crew.
Yeah. See, that's actually what I'm going to go do tonight. I'm going to do a 70 elite and a loot. And I'm going to make sure that I've got Laliari on my NSEA protector. And that's really all I need right there. She's going to make my cooldown much, much faster. All right.
The other thing to know here, Juby, that none of us have mentioned is that there are technically, 4 different types of outposts? You can largely ignore 3 of them and just go after the green ones right below ROM space.
The Borg solo outposts. Those are really the easiest ones mechanically to hit. You probably don't want to mess with the Veil ones for sure. The Cardassian ones. What's the other one? Node. Yeah. Yeah, Tarpy's 100% right on that. The Borgs are the best ones. Voltron says, what tier Squall reaches 70s unless you taxi them? No idea. I'm taxiing them, and mine's tier 14, and I still have to taxi it. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Oh, no, that one will go. My tier 14 will go. I have to taxi my tier 2. I don't know where they go in the middle. Let me look at something here. Well, I can't check now. But, all right, I'm going to go ahead and apply my Omega to one of my Squalls. Mara Sport says Joachim and Pelia still work below deck. Don't seem to activate for me. So Pelia is, I thought she was passive. Pelia, I do believe will work below deck. Let me read her real fast. Below deck increases isolytic defense. Yeah, I don't think she procs. She's passive, so she's just gonna go. If you put her on and then check your isolytic penetration and then take her off and check your isolytic penetration, they should be different. But yeah, she's a passive officer. All right, we've got less than 2 minutes left on our NSEA, so I'm going to go ahead and start this target now. And we're going to join up because we got a 3-minute timer. And this will be the last activity that we can do tonight because now our ships are going to be tied up for 6 hours.
Hopefully. So yeah, the other thing with these outposts, Juby, is it takes 3 minutes to start the first outpost itself. So you have to capture the outpost, and then every 5 minutes, up to 6 hours, you'll have ships hit you. And these are retaliation hostiles, aka chasers. While you are around this base, and they are not hostiles.
Yeah, this whole mechanic is a completely standalone target. Not hostiles, not armadas, not invading entities, nothing. They are not coded as anything. They are coded as targets. Or, well, they're coded as outpost retaliation targets. So there are some newer officers that are good for them.
And so if you look at the outpost once you capture it, there will be the opportunity to do buffs.
Don't do those. Ignore that.
Yeah, they're yeah. Occasionally, if you're loot crewing it, the one specifically for the outpost can help you a little bit, but for the most part, almost everything that you're gonna get out of those outposts is outstripped, and yes, I said the word outstripped, by most of your other research. So, like, maybe
we'll show you. We'll show you here in a second.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're really not worth doing. You also have to run so many outposts before you can even earn the currency to do it. Before Fleet Commander Cisco, admittedly, before Fleet Commander Cisco, I did run the isolytic defense once. That was the only one though. And I did sometimes spend some of that currency on isolytic defense. But I mean, you really don't need it because Joachim works. You know? So it's really not even necessary. All right, so we've got our NSEA Omega 13 active on both of our surveys. They're going to die to this target, but Omega 13 brings them back to life. Okay, now I've got all 3 ships hovering around this outpost. You'll note in 5 minutes I'm going to get attacked. All right, in 5 minutes I'm going to get attacked. Let me move this guy out of the way just in case he's... There we go. In 5 minutes, a hostile is going to show up and it's going to attack. But it's going to be a warship, which means that warship will always target my warships before the surveys. So as long as my warship stays alive, then my surveys stay alive, which is why we've got some extra abilities on there to help neuter this target. Also, I can come in here and do upgrades. Okay? I can do elite retaliation isolytic defense. These are temporary buffs where I can get 15% isolytic defense and keep on leveling it up. There's 35. You got to remember, Joachim is 500% if he's maxed. So this does not strike me as something that's super helpful. But again, coming back from after 2 years, I don't know if you have Joachim. I don't know if he's maxed. Divine says elite ISO defense is useless. It's not if you don't have Joachim and you don't have Cisco. All right. Cisco is massive. All right. Cisco has massive amounts of isolytic defense. Let me find it. Don't remember where it is. Don't remember where it is. He does have big isolytic defense, doesn't he? Am I making that up in my head?
He also takes a long time to get, so...
Here he is. Yeah, no, he does take a long time to get. But that's why I'm saying, Divine, you know, Cisco makes a difference for isolytic defense. Without Cisco, because look, here's 3,000%. Without Cisco, then isolytic defense is a little bit more important. But now if you've got Joachim, who's 500%, then this is small and doesn't really matter. Okay? So you're right, this is worthless if it's being replaced by other mechanics that are better. But again, he's been gone for 2 years. Okay? He's been gone for 2 years. So he may not have Joachim. Now, the isolytic defense, just for retaliation, is not FKR specific. Okay? This one is good. Increases base isolytic defense against Borg outpost retaliation ships. That's it. This is not specific. It's just whatever else you've got. Okay? Now, these others, some of them are FKR specific. Actually, none of these are. But, yeah. You can look at, you know, for example, some of the buffs that are going to be FKR specific. But yeah, Cisco right here. Not here. Right. This one. 3,000% isolytic defense. Well, that neuters any of the buffs. It even neuters Joachim. So Cisco is very, very helpful to Fleet Command or to Outpost. If you don't have him, then you've also got Joachim that you can use. What did I do? This is small. So anyway, in 51 more seconds, we're going to have a hostile just pop out of nowhere. And this is why I say 6 hours. You've got 5 minutes in between hostiles, followed by about 10 seconds of impulse and 6 seconds of battle. So roughly 5 minutes and 15 seconds times 72. That's roughly 315 seconds times 72 divided by 60. That's 378 minutes divided by 60. 6 hours and 18 minutes is how long it's going to take to completely run one of these. Or 6 hours and 21 minutes if you count the original 3-minute timer. So you plan about 6.5 hours, that's where you're at. You
could speed up
that. You can speed up that 3-minute timer up front, but you're still stuck behind this thing for 6 hours. Here's our retaliation hostile that's coming in, Juby. It's a battleship, which means it's going to hit my warship first. It's never going to touch my surveys. Then it's going to die and it's going to go away. Then we've got another 5 minutes on the clock. 71 hostiles remain. Taking a look at the battle log, you'll see that it never attacked my surveys because it's a warship. So it will attack a warship first. There goes the Vengeance. It dealt damage. It went against the Vengeance. It will always go against the Vengeance. But in the meantime, you're going to see the My Serene Squalls just chipping away, throwing a little bit of damage. Nothing crazy. Nothing, you know, to shake a stick at. But, I mean, if you get a critical, look here. I mean, that's almost 100 billion. Yeah, that's 100 billion damage that it's throwing. Ain't shabby. That's the Vengeance. I'm an idiot. All right, here's the Squall. Throwing roughly 4 billion. Out of that, it's given 2 billion to the hull. And how much did it have? Let's see. 2 trillion. So again, very little. It's not doing a lot of damage. The biggest reason to have your surveys are in there are your abilities and effects that you can get from all those extra officers. And if you're using Chang, then you could end up getting a shot delay. All right, if you throw a critical while you have hull breach, then you do have a 50% chance. So let's see if he did proc. Chang did fire right here. Chang procced right here, which means on the next round, their second weapon is going to be charging. So let's go to the second round. Look, we got to skip that one. Okay? So that's a shot that we didn't take because Chang fired. So that helps too. Anytime you can delay shots, that's a big deal. So yeah, Chang fired. He procced. And that takes weapon number 2 out of the equation in round 2. Chang did not proc again. Yep, there he did. He procced on weapon number 1, 2. He procced on weapon number 3, but we didn't make it to round 3. So, yeah, anytime that that Chang procs, you skip a shot. That's always a good thing, too. That's right, Krusty. Squall is good. It takes no loot share, fires twice. And the biggest reason we're talking about loot share there, you got 260 billion. I do have a big Squall. It's 3 billion, so it is taking a teeny tiny bit of loot share. But then my baby Squall is only 15 million. It's taking nothing. And this is the loot that I got off one haul. One hostile. 148 plunder. 4,000 outpost credits for resources and materials. And these things don't matter. Oh, the retaliation medals do. This right here, the solo outpost components don't matter. But the medals, plunder, good. The solo outpost credits are debatable. They just take so many. They're good rewards, but they take forever for you to pull. So, anyway, that's Outpost in a nutshell. Am I flying Genesis? You betcha. Genesis is below deck on my Vengeance. Right here. Admiral's Daughter. 170% outpost medals and plunder loot. Hey, Dark Tree, what's up? So, yeah, Genesis is a must-have below deck if you're flying loot. If you're flying loot. Krusty says, Tier 3, what the heck? Yeah, we haven't really solved that. I think that they gave me a double dose of shards last month. I'm not talking about it very publicly. They did give me they're supposed to give me a tier 1 unlock. They gave me more than that. And then I did earn some last month too. Because I did all my Paragon and all that stuff. But yeah, I definitely got a very healthy chunk. I ain't complaining. She's so worth it. I'm not going to say that you should go out and spend on her, but she's very, very good. The loot gain on her is just stupid good. So she's definitely worth chasing. You just gotta find a way to get her. And it is hard to earn her shards. Right now, the best way to earn her shards is in the Academy Refinery from Duo Waves. She's down here. In the science credits. No, command. Right here. This is where she is. Yep. And she's tough to earn out of here. I can do a pull. But look, her odds, well. They changed this around, didn't they? So you're guaranteed you're guaranteed to get the officer shard, but then you got a bonus chance.
So that's the change when you acquire the Athena.
Ah.
And Canada is right. They fixed it a bit, but what they've actually done is fixed it for Athena owners. So the older chest that still has Officer XP as a guaranteed, or is part of the guarantee roll, is no longer there.
Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. I think I'm going to pull one of these. I've got 10,000 command credits because we've been doing well. I should probably start pulling these things. Let's add 1 and 1 to our bulk refines. I don't know how long that's gonna. I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna last. I'm gonna pull a 2 tonight just to see how we do. Give me that Genesis shard. Let's go. Holy God, look at my RNG tonight. Hot damn. Okay. That's a good pull. That's 2 good pulls in a row. That was 2 good pulls in a row. Juby says, I helped you out, so RNG rewarded me. I like it. Ultra says, good RNG? Never heard of her. I know. It's crazy. That was good. I'll take it. I'll take her. All right. Well, guys, I didn't want to stay up till 1 o'clock. It looks like I've done it anyway. It's 12:20. We have done a solid 11 hours today. Well done. Well done, chat. Never mind. It's only been 10 hours and 24 minutes. See, I've got 2 different timers in the studio. One from when I boot the studio up, but then the other one is go live. So go live has only been 10 hours, 25 minutes. Dang it. Dang it.
Couldn't even last 11 hours.
Couldn't even last 11 hours. It's crazy. Let me check.
You could just play droids for the next.
No! Stop it with the droids! I do love.
No.
But I know what will happen to me. I know that I'll get sucked into it and I'll play it for 3 hours. I don't want to do it. Savage Darkness says, just go another 13 hours, make it a 24-hour stream. I mean, honestly, I'm feeling good. I got the energy to do it, but we're not.
Play droids.
No, I got to work tomorrow.
What's your point?
And I got to do laundry tonight.
And
DJ.
What?
What is wrong with you?
Breaks. You could have put laundry in during those breaks.
I did. I just have to throw it into the dryer. I did start a load of laundry. I just got to throw it in the dryer. But that way it'll be dry for me in the morning because I work. But I am off Tuesday, so Tarpy, if you want to do some Fortnite on Tuesday, we'll do some Fortnite on Tuesday. Monday.
Okay.
Tuesday day. See, we might have 2 chances at Fortnite. We might do some Fortnite tomorrow, and then Tuesday during the day we might do something else. But I might just do production on Tuesday. I don't know.
I'll be around. Just let me know.
Okay. All right, chat. Who's online after 11 hours? Marathon stream. Albedron.
Hey, shush, LASIK.
Tarpy is a bad influence.
Great influence.
Totally bad influence.
No. I refuse your reality and insert my own.
No, MJ rated over here. Albedron. STFC Sunday. Post-reset task dailies. And Star Control, the continuation. All right. Well, let's head on over here. Agonor says it's a Baldrin, not Albedron. I know. It's just it's a pet name that me and him have. I'm the only one allowed to call him that, okay? So naturally, when we raid over there, I need you guys to come up with a hashtag message for Albedron. The last of the Decepticons. It does sound like a Transformer name. It's an amazing name. All right, guys. We're going to head over to Albedron. The last of the Decepticons. See, right? That's exactly what I think of, man. It's exactly what I think of. I gotta hit the snooze button because we're getting ready to go to ads in 12 seconds. Okay, guys, thank you so very much. Appreciate you. It's been a wonderful night. Thank you, Tarpy. Thank you, Jules. Thank you to all of you for coming in and hanging out. I hope you had a wonderful Sunday. Hope that the EUs had a good time. Thanks for being a part of our big backpack naming contest. Lost in. God bless it. Naming it something about a sack. But we're going to, I appreciate all you guys. Thank you. We got more stuff to do, more giveaways, big contests, lots of games, and more entertainment right here on the Talking Trek channels. I'm UltimatDJz. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.